Hey everybody, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Thank you to Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewelry Maker as well. And welcome to Hobby Maker. With you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with this fella.
Hello.
Hello.
How?
You're right.
I'm good. Do you remember that programme? How?
Yes. Oh, that takes me back.
Oh, really? That takes us back, doesn't it? Really?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm really good, David. Yeah, lovely to be here on Thursday.
It is Thursday.
Today. Yeah,
absolutely,
all day.
Brilliant. Now, I hope you're well. You're not too wet. I know down south it's been a bit of a washout.
South down,
Bit of a tough drive up this morning. But anyway, we got here. That's amazing.
We've had none of that in the north of England, David. None of that. You know, we'll leave it down south. Thank you very much.
You don't know you're born up north, do you? Lucky.
Oh, we beat them tough up north, you know.
Absolutely. Let me introduce you to the team straight away because I haven't done that for a little while. So in the gallery today, we have got Team Hobby Maker that is Adam on Knobs and Buttons. We've got Kat, producer extraordinaire. There she is. She'll be putting all your messages on the screen, setting all these amazing, but don't knock your knee, whatever you do. She's going to be setting the amazing deals, amazing prices. In the studio, we've got everyone's favourite gnome, Dan on camera too, Michael Wolf. We've got all. There he is. He's on the floor this afternoon for us. And then of course we've got of course the two of us.
The two of us. That
Absolutely.
Could be a song title if you ever the one, David.
Absolutely. Now, have we got a little rundown of what's coming up? Have we got a little menu? Okay, let's show you what's coming up this afternoon. Lots to look forward to. Keith is here, obviously, with Paper Dynamics. Amazing, amazing brand new items. And a bit later on, we've got some back in stocks as well. Black Friday deals coming up with Pauline from Hunkydory. Amazing deals from her at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, I take a break at 3, and then Andy and a special guest, Chloe. Chloe will be here, part of our Manager's Takeover, of course, the Manager's Special at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Keith is back with me for more at 4, but different to the show. Clean and Simple, Lovely Blooms with Andy and Rosie. And then we've got more Black Friday deals from Hunkydory at 6, and yes, even more from Hunkydory at 7. So that's the way Thursday shapes up. Not bad at all, I think you'll agree. If you want to get involved in the show, the easiest way to do it is just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch the show there as well if you're on your mobile or your tablet or something. You can also send messages in, which loads of you do on a regular basis. It says contact the studio. We can have a little bit of a chit chat. You can say hi to us. We can say hi to you. Tell us what you're actually buying, and also of course send in your makes. Share your makes with us. Just send them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Whatever you've made, you could win yourself £100 credit on your account by the end of the month. Now, shall we get kick-started with something that we've not really seen before? You're all used to seeing this. I'm sure probably every crafter in the land, or not every crafter, but most crafters will have a stash of black cardstock. We're used to seeing that. Lots of people do that.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, from all of the vendors here at Hobby Maker, we all stock black card. We've all got a range of black card, and you've probably got black card at home. We have got it on the show a little bit later on. However, the new kid on the block, David, what about
Black paper.
Black paper.
But don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. We've got it in A4 and we've got it in A3. Now this is 100 GSM. So just imagine what you could do with black paper, whether it's going to be inserts into your black cards, whether it's going to be making envelopes with the A3 size, all that sort of thing. 50 sheets of your A4, 100 GSM paper, but don't buy this, because we'll do something special in a minute. QTWP41, $7.99. For 50 sheets of 100 GSM black paper, okay, but don't buy it. 50 sheets of A4, £7.99. QTWP41. Now, double that in size, you then have, amazingly, your A3 paper. Again, it's exactly the same quality paper, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Imagine the capabilities for all your different sizes of envelopes that you want to actually make. Also, think about how you're going to be writing on it with your metallic markers, your metallic pencils, all that sort of thing, your gel pens, maybe some white embossing or gold embossing on black always looks amazing.
Absolutely, David, yep.
But you've got 100 GSM quality. Now this, for 50 sheets, which would in effect be 100 sheets of A4, wouldn't it, if you cut it in half? So 50 sheets of A3, £15.99. But do not buy either of those. Because where you see what we're going to do, this is why Hobby Maker is getting more and more and more viewers every day, more and more popularity. You know the quality of Paper Dynamics. You know that Keith brings you the unusual. He brings you things that you don't find anyone else bringing you. And you know that he loves a bumper bundle too, because when we put a bundle together, we don't just say, okay, add that $7.99 to the $15.99 and it's $23.98. That will get us to $23.98. So that's what it's worth for literally 100 sheets. 50 sheets of A3, 50 sheets of A4, but in 1 minute, we're going to drop that price, our first offer of the day. And you know that when Keith's in town, the deals are going to be amazing. This is the way we're going to go for the whole afternoon. This sets the tone for the whole afternoon into the evening. If you've got your metallic pens, the markers that you've seen from Crafter's Companion, you've seen from Spectrum Noir, if you want to make some really classy envelopes, some black envelopes, maybe you've got an awards due coming up, maybe you have parties and dinners and things like that towards the end of the year. Already people are checking out. You know that when we tell you there's a deal coming, if you put it in your basket and you check out your basket, you don't pay the price that's on the screen. Everyone will pay the final low price. So that $23.98 is what you're looking at value-wise, what it should be, but you're not going to be paying that today. Thursday afternoon, we're going to start the afternoon in style. We're going to go under £20. We might even be able to twist Cat's arm to go below 15, if we're lucky. And not $14.99 either. Okay, first crash, first deal of the afternoon. Look at this. For all 50 sheets, or 100 sheets, £11.99 for 50 of the A4, 50 of the A3, under 12 quid, and we'll deliver that for £3.95. Keith, I don't know how you do it.
David, people thought I'd gone on mute there for the last minute or two. I never got a word in edgeways.
That's not like
you were away, so I'm just like, I'll let him rattle and roll on with that one there, because it is brilliant. We've all got card maybe in stock, but not many of us have got black paper with all of the uses that you can do with that. I mean, I just did a bit of a quick fold there. If you've got any envelope makers, you know, you could make your own envelopes out of these.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know, a lot of the time you use black cardstock to do mats and layers. Well, cardstock's heavy. Use paper instead. It cuts down the weight of your card.
Absolutely.
Cuts down your postage and shipping costs. £11.99. If you don't like your cards being too bulky, use paper rather than card. 100 GSM. You've got potentially, if you want to think of it like this, if you're not an A3 person, you've got 150 sheets of A4 if you cut the A3 in half. And it's black core.
Yep, it is, David. It's black core. It is solid. It's black on the back, black on the front, black in the middle. This is brilliant. Again, one of those things, David, I've been out and about, I've been shopping, I've been doing my thing, I've been climbing on pallets, I've been under racking, I've been getting down and dirty, and I found this and I just thought, we've got to have this. We've got to have this.
I'd pay good money to see you climbing on pallets.
Oh, David, honestly, you want to see me climb. I'm like, I know you want
Rat up a drain pipe.
That's the one.
Yep. I thought I was just getting quickly there. £11.99 for basically 100 sheets. 50 sheets of A3, 50 sheets of A4. You should be paying $15.99 just for your A3. You're getting the whole lot, the A4 included, for £11.99. £4 less than what you should be paying for the A3. Now, if you want to multi-buy, if you're thinking, actually, this is such a good deal, I want to buy 2 sets of it, it'll just be the one P&P of $3.95. If you buy things later, no more P&P to pay today, and you'll get it for $23.98 for double that quantity. So what you should be paying for just one single quantity of 50 A4, 50 A3, for $23.98, you'll actually get 100 A4, and you'll also get 100 A3 with a queue on the phones at the moment. Linda in Kent, you're going to be answered by our fantastic in-house call centre in a couple of minutes' time. You'll be next. But hello, Susan, Sylvia, Judith, Lisa, Jacqueline, all checked out. Debbie, Dorothy, Jane in the Channel Islands, Tara, Andre in County Down. You know, when Paper Dynamics bring you a deal, it's just too good to miss out on. Build up your stash.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. You're going to need this. It doesn't go out of fashion. Black can be used all year round, anytime. Matte and layering with your metallics, with your golds and silvers. And funny enough, we've got some of that coming up in a minute or two. But this will work for all of your matte and layering kind of techniques, David. We all use black. But as you mentioned there, by using a paperweight as opposed to a card weight, you're cutting down the weight. Therefore, with the postage these days, less weight means less money.
What about black card blank, black card inserts? How classy would that be? With a white print on it, maybe, if you've got like a white gel pen or anything like that, or you've got a stamped sentiment that you want to stamp on there with your sticky ink and then put white embossing powder, gold embossing powder, silver on black.
Yeah, it's an uncoated board, this, David. So you mentioned there about embossing powders, and I know there are thousands of crafters out there who will love to use their embossing powders on this. And because it's black, it will show all of that. There's no resist there, so you can stamp onto it. You can use your embossing folders on it.
Do you know what would look really good on that? Clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
Having that wonderful kind of watery, glassy shine on that would look amazing. So there's loads of ways of using black paper. $11.99 for basically 100 sheets, but 50 of it being A3, 50 of it being A4. Smithy will get it out to you as quickly as he possibly can. DEWP41. And remember, if you've never shopped with us before, thinking, I want that, but I don't know how to order, just give our free phone call centre a call. They're upstairs. They're lovely. It's a UK-based call centre just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. And remember here, it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you phone them in the call centre 30 times today and make 30 separate orders, your 1 P&P on your confirmation email tonight when it comes out to you will say 3.95 P&P. No matter how many things you bought, no matter how big they are, no matter how much they weigh or anything like that. And you can order free on the website, of course, as well.
It's a big bundle as well, David. You're going to have to open the door because it's 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres is the A3 sheet size. So it's a big pack that's going to come through your door. It weighs a little bit as well, David, really. If you think about postage and that 3.99 P&P, that is going to be, if you took that to the post office in itself, that is going to cost you more than £3.99.
But it weighs nowhere near what black cardstock would be. So get it today. It's a brand new launch. We said before, everybody brings black cardstock. That's not unique. Lots of people do that. But not many people we know, like Keith, do black paper. This is an opportunity that we don't see that often. So grab it with both hands. I buy it for no other reason than cutting down the weight of my cards for mats and layers. So easy to use. It's a lovely deep dark black as well, because sometimes blacks can be different shades.
It is. And we've got some black cardstock coming up a bit later, David, but the colours do virtually match with one another. So your paper and your black on this with this can work really, really well for you together.
Well, a good Thursday start. Now, we've got something brand new. I say brand new, the pattern you've seen before, but the actual size of what we're about to bring you is brand new to us today. Do you remember the opulent orchids? They were out with us with Paper Dynamics a little while ago. They've not been on air for a while. If you love that combination of black and gold, that's what this is all about, and it looks so lush. Now, you can use A3 cardstock in all sorts of ways, but what Smithy came up with the idea with a little while ago, why not included in each order, include a bottle bag? I was out Christmas shopping with my mum yesterday. She doesn't get out much these days. She had an absolute ball, spent a fortune. Look, I saw bottle bags in the supermarkets, in the card shops, in high-end department stores, all that, and they were roughly about £3 each. That was the kind of ballpark figure. Some were a bit more, some were a bit less. So it takes 2 A3s to make a bottle bag, yeah?
It does, David.
Okay.
Yep, for sure. You get the instructions there. So easy to do. There's your template. Cut it out, draw around it, and you're away you go. But there are step-by-step instructions already on here. That's included with every bundle, David.
Now, this deal, you're not going to believe it. It's coming up next. Brand new launch. Not seen that before. I like that. Okay. Now look at this. Look at this pattern. Look at these colours. They are absolutely beautiful. If you love your black, now obviously the black paper is going to go beautifully well with this cardstock as well. If you're using maybe the paper as in place of tissue, maybe if you're putting something inside the actual bottle bag, but it doesn't have to be a bottle bag. It could be boxes that you're making. It could be envelopes you want to make out of card.
Absolutely, David. It's 250 GSM quality cardstock, David. There are so many uses that you can use this for. The bottle box is just obviously one feeding suggestion for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're on about your box bases. I've got some boxes that have been made with this, David. Let me just show you this one on here for you, because this is
Keith,
one that
you shouldn't have.
There you go. Doesn't that look amazing from a gift box kind of view? Let's just try and find the sheet for you on that one as well. So then you've got the goals that are going to work with that as well.
That looks metallic.
It does look metallic, doesn't it, there with the band across the front there. It is actually a print, but it gives you the beautiful illusion of what these look like. And again, you've got wonderful patterns in the black on the gold on the black, and then also you get them in different formats as well.
And if
look
you
at
are,
that one, isn't that stunning?
Stunning. If you are making boxes or indeed bottle boxes, this is a really good weight, 250 GSM. So you know what? If you've got a bottle of bubbly in there or whatever it might be, you're not going to be worried about it. It's not made out of paper. It's made out of 250 GSM. You will need 2 sheets of A3 to make the bottle bag. You can make 12 bottle bags. Now, if you're paying £3 a bottle bag, which is what I saw them for yesterday, that's going to be 36 quid if you buy them off the shelf in the stores. And are they going to be 250 GSM? Some are, some aren't. Look at this. £22.99. That makes it £1.91 a bag.
Yep.
At £22.99.
Absolutely.
For how many sheets? 24.
24 sheets, David. Yeah, you get 12 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM, Fabulous. Look how it creases. You know, you're not going to get any cracking down the sides on there. This is what our Andrea's made over the last couple of days, and she's done an amazing job with them. And don't forget, you've got the little tag that we're going to be showing you a product where you can make the little tags as well. You get a solid base on there, David, so you can put a heavy bottle in, can't you?
That bottom is strong. You're not going to be carrying that to a party or to a neighbour worried about the bottle falling out of it. How often has that happened? Even in the supermarket, how often has that happened? With bags and the base is kind of falling out of them. That's happened to me. And you can actually make the bottle bags or anything and sell with this.
Absolutely, David. Can you just grab that bag there, David?
This one?
This one here.
This one?
No, this front one. The front one.
That one?
Yeah, we had a choice of 3 and you picked the third one. Let's put that one there. I just want to just show some examples of the materials that's been used and the look and the illusion of what's been made with it. Just look how that changed from the paper into that effect as well. So look, all of the different styles that can be put together with this are just fantastic, aren't they?
Hobby maker fans, this is not your final price. $22.99 is not the price any of you are going to pay. You're all coming in now. Put it in your basket and check out. It's not going to be just under £2 a bottle bag, if that's what you're going to be doing with this. Sylvia's in Kent. Hello, Sylvia. Check your basket out. Hello to Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway. Susan in Cheshire's checked out already. Lisa in Wiltshire's checked out already. If you want to, and now is the time that we're all thinking about wrapping up, bottling up or parceling up bottles that we bought for gifts for friends, maybe the postman, maybe the dustman, maybe the next door neighbour, maybe people at work, and you want to present it. You don't want to have to go through the hassle of using wrapping paper. This makes it easy. This makes it really, really easy. Let's get the final price. £17 and 99 pence. So that's half the price per bottle bag that I saw them for yesterday. £1.49 each it works out to when you make it yourself.
Just grab that one there, David. I might as well show all 4 different styles that have been made on this. Now, don't forget, you've got 12 patterns in here, so you could make 12 styles. We're only showing you 4 of them because we've got some other things as well. And brown paper bags, David. You know, how many of us have bought the brown little paper bags? Jazz it up there. You know, we've used the background on there to be able to give that a bit of a jazz.
I do like that one. The one that's got that kind of reflection, shooting through the middle of the cardstock. Really, really gorgeous. Now, Dorothy's gone for 2. Hello, Dorothy. Loads of you coming in for this. Yeah, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. A brand new craft has gone for 2 too. If you are brand new to Hobby Maker, welcome. You're more than welcome. I'm Dave. This is Keithy, and we're here every day. Even Christmas Day, we're live 1 until 8. On Christmas Day, it's 1 until 5. But we're here every day apart from that, between 1 and 8 o'clock every single day. And we bring you deals like this religiously every day. You never know what's around the corner. You never know how many things you're going to be popping in your basket and checking out, because we're always full of surprises, like managers' deals coming up at 3 o'clock. It's how much per sheet? 75 pence per sheet of A3 250 GSM, or £1.50 a bottle bag. You may not want to do bottle bags with them. That's fine. That's just one idea. And that, I mean, if you bought a template to make bottle bags, you'd probably pay £2 or £3 for that. You can make them out of every other cardstock you've got. Angela's gone through for 2. Who's gone through for 3? Janet's gone through for 3. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, and you've got all kinds of different looks as well in this, I think, David, as well. So you've got, you've got a masculine kind of look there with some of the black and the whites, and then you've got, very feminine kind of looks as well with the rich golds on there as well. You've got some with butterflies on, some with flowers on. You've got so many different styles that you can make so many good finishes with.
Keithy, 10% of our stock has gone.
Wow.
Another 10% is in baskets as well. I mean, this is the time of the year that perhaps you buy more bottles for gifts than any other time. I mean, lots of offers out there at the moment. 25% off if you buy 6. I saw that yesterday.
David,
So if you're buying up on the champagne and getting that ready for the party season.
That turns a bottle then into a gift.
Oh, absolutely,
It turns it into a proper gift, because you're going to give somebody something really nice, and the fact that you've made it yourself by hand gives it that extra je ne sais quoi.
Absolutely, just like yourself, Keith.
Oh,
Extra je ne sais quoi. But also, how heavy or how thick is the paper that's used in bottle bags that you buy in card shops? I do not know. Do they tell you the GSM? I'm not really sure. We do. And this is 250 GSM. When it's made into a bottle bag, is incredibly tough, incredibly strong. So if you've got a nice bottle of bubbly in there that's cost you 30 quid or something like that, the last thing you want to do is to carry it worrying that the bottom's going to come out.
Drop out. Yeah.
That's the last thing you want.
Yeah, we don't want the bottom to drop out. The bottom will not drop out with these. They really are. When you fold it them all together, again, look at no cracking down the sides. That's the really important part of this, is that with the print on there, you're not going to get any cracking effects either with them.
And although when you look at this, you think bottle, surprise, it could have bath bombs in it. It could have all sorts of sweets in it if you wanted to fill it with sweeties rather than a bottle. Then the person receiving that won't be expecting that at all, will they?
No.
UGWP 40, £17.99. Keep checking out your baskets if you can. 20% has now confirmed gone with people that have checked out, and there's loads of you multi-buying and loads of you putting it into your basket right now. It is brand new today. We did have quite a deep stock of this, but it is going fast. It's the perfect way of delivering and giving and gifting bottles, or making superb boxes that's really strong and making to sell. I mean, if you've got a craft fair coming up maybe at the end of November, or
there is
beginning of
quite a lot,
December.
David, coming up. I saw on my Facebook page, lots of craft fairs are going to start happening, Christmas markets are going to start, and you can make and sell with this. We're telling you, you can make and sell. You've got our authority and our pleasure to be able to say you can make your own boxes. So again,
what about if you make your own biscuits? You're a baker. You can put them in there. You can put them in there.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because obviously the size of the sheet, David, allows so many options. This is a big box, isn't it, really, that's been made with this. It's not a small box. That's a nice, substantial box. Would be lovely.
You couldn't make that out of A4, could you?
You couldn't make it out of A4, David. And I'm just going to tease the viewers. I'm just going to tease you just a bit. I like to be a bit of a tease.
You are a tease.
Because look at this. Just saying, we might have something coming up in a minute or two that will just go right up your street with this one.
That is the perfect base for that box, isn't it? And that cardstock's on the way. I think I'm right in saying that we've not had that before, have we?
No, you've not had it.
No.
David.
Okay.
No.
Okay, more though about the opulent orchids. Now, we've got our topper stash, and we've also got our sentiment stash, and we've also got our designer background papers too. So this is all about the sentiment, which you can put on your bottle bag, you can put on your box, you can put on your card. It's entirely up to you. But look at these. So these are your toppers. So there's no words on these, but just beautiful images. It's a floral butterfly. How about that? Now, this could actually be a little notelet. You could cut them and make little notelets if you want to send notelets to someone, or make a little notelet box. Now, how cool would that be? Now, you've got 20 sheets, and you've got 4 images on each sheet, so that's potentially 80 toppers.
Yep, and you can see, David, that they're all rectangulars.
Yep.
There's a lot of space around the outside edges. The idea with this, David, if I can just bear with me for a moment, is here I've just cut some out to show you what the idea is. The square, the straight lines, everybody, young people, old people, everybody can cut in a straight line. You can get your little guillotines out and use them to cut and shape them however you want. You can also use your dies with these as well, David. So if you've got your fancy deckled edge dies, that sort of thing, you could use all of your dies with them. But on every one, you're going to get 4 potential makes out of every sheet, David. And there are 20 sheets in the
20
set.
sheets. Now, the GSM on this is 250, so just the same as the A3. It's exactly the same quality cardstock, so it's a perfect marriage if that's going to be a gift tag on the bottle box or on the box. Don't buy it, though. It is $10.99. Mandy and Carol already have it in their basket. Hang fire, because we're doing a deal. We're doing a deal. How many sheets do you get in that again?
20 sheets there, David, yeah.
Okay.
On to the next one. The sentiments, David, that
Remember,
go with this.
That's 80 toppers. Now, what about if you want the sentiment toppers as well? Again, they're printed on 250 GSM. Now, we saw these used as tags on the bags a few minutes ago, if you're wondering where they came from. You've got lots of lovely verses on here. You've got with love on your special day. There we go. We've got, what does that one say? That says thank you. And you've got white as well as black with the gold and the black butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these could be tags that could be hanging from the bottle bag or from the present, or indeed they could be toppers on a car if you want to. $10.99, don't buy them. There's 80 printed sentiment toppers here. Just like with the actual image toppers we showed you a few minutes ago, you've got 80 of these with different sentiments for different occasions. Mandy, don't buy it. All my love today and always, that one says. What's this one say? Having you in my life is a gift. We've got people in Devon to Glasgow shopping for this. Rosalind's in Devon, Mandy's in Suffolk, Ruby's in Glasgow. Don't buy it yet, because we're going to do a deal with all 3 coming up. But if you do want this and just want this on its own, XAWP83, that one says, happy birthday. Yep, happy birthday, have a wonderful day. Having you in my life is a gift. I think I've already read that one out. But they're lovely. Thinking of you. There we go. So 20 of those, 80 of those. So between the two, you've now got 160 toppers. 80 of them without print, 80 of them with sentiments. And then we're not stopping there. We've then got our designer backgrounds. Another 20 sheets. Again, it's 250 GSM. These are full edge-to-edge printed backgrounds. Look at these. So just like the A3 we showed you, it's the same designs that you've got running through here, but in A4, okay? And there's that one with that lovely kind of shard of light going through the middle. Beautiful. 20 sheets of 250 GSM, printed edge to edge, gorgeous cardstock, opulent orchids. When was the last time we saw opulent orchids?
Oh, last year, I think, David, quite some time ago. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not been around for a wee while, which is why. And I just thought with the bottle box addition to the range, this is just a perfect gift collection for any crafter. Of course, the black and the gold is timeless. It's never going to go out of fashion. It's very rich. It's very opulent, hence the name. And, you know, your makes that are going to make with this are going to be very attractive. I'm going to show you one or two little samples that we've made with it as well.
All right, let's have a little look at some of the things that we've actually made. The cards are stunning. If you want to kind of cut into them, score them, and bend them and shape them and crease them. If you want your toppers and your sentiments and your A4 beautiful printed cards, you want M for Mother, N for Nigel, W for Wendy, P for Price, 17. MNWP 17. Now, we've put the price up on the screen. That's what you should be paying. So in other words, $10.99 times 3, okay? $32.97, $10.99, $10.99, $10.99. Not today. So this is the all-important item number you need if you want all of them. If you're going for the A3 as well, then treat yourself to this triple offer. Okay, Adam, our director, is going to put a clock on the screen. 30 seconds this time. 30 seconds to a discounted deal this afternoon. This is the code you want if you want all three. If you just want the printed sentiments, that's fine. If you want those twice, 3 times, that's fine as well. But the deal is to buy all three together with the printed A4, the printed image toppers, and the printed sentiment toppers. All 60 sheets going to a brilliant price. $32.97, $10.99 each. There's 80 toppers and 80 sentiment toppers. That's 160 cards or gifts. I don't know how many cards or gifts you're going to be sending this Christmas. This is going to cover you. Okay, let's get that price down for the whole lot, all 60 sheets. Look at that, £23.49. £23.49. So it's $7.99 a pack, or it's almost like you're getting one virtually free.
Yep.
Bar a pound.
Bar a pound.
What about that? So which one's your free one? Is it going to be the printed backgrounds? Is it going to be the sentiment toppers or the image toppers? You get the lot. That's 180 usable elements in there in that set today. What you do with them, what you make them into. I mean, this is like a little faux book, which is rather gorgeous. But look at the colourways. That's what does it for me, the colourways. It's 13 pence a topper, it works out to.
Yeah, it's pence, isn't it, David? I mean, the book has been made from the A4 because you've got the front, the back, and the end, of course, there, and of course, then the centre. But look how fantastic that looks as that little book kind of idea, which again, our Andrew has done an amazing job of showing you. This is you know, I mean, that's a great little gift. You could actually, you can open it, of course. It is a gift box, David, so you can open that up. And there you've got,
oh, wow.
You know, again, we're going to come to that product in a minute or two, but again, brilliant to be able to say, what a great way to either put a book in it or chocolates or sweets or anything like that.
Okay. You're all going for this. 15% of the stock has gone. Maybe you bought it last year and you're thinking, oh, I'm running out of it now. Well, Smithy's bringing it back for you. Maybe you've never seen it before. I mean, when did you start watching Hobby Maker? If it's in the last 2, 3, 4, 6 months or whatever, you wouldn't have seen this. MNWP 17. Maybe you came along to the craft fair in Glasgow or the NEC in Birmingham and you met the team behind the scenes and you're thinking, oh, I'll give that a bit of a go. Maybe you got the Hobby Maker bag that thousands of you walked off with, I know. Maybe you're still carrying that around. Maybe that's your bag for life now. Why not? Maybe you've still got a discount code that maybe you got when you came along to one of those events at the NEC in Birmingham or up in Glasgow. Use it on this. You can use it on anything if you've got a discount code. If you haven't, you're still getting an amazing deal. With everyone checking out, 30% of our entire stock of the three things together.
Wow.
I know.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
That is. That means we've got a lot of people watching today, boys and girls. So you're going to have to be quick to get on board with this one. I mean, it's got so many crafting opportunities, David. As I say, I'm a bit of a, you know, I don't take this the wrong way, but I'm a bit of a square kind of person. I like straight lines.
Okay.
And I'm really fanatical about that.
Call you square.
I'm really fanatical about things being square or in straight lines. Well, I've been setting up my new office at work, and it has to match the lines on the ceiling. But when you're cutting these out, you can cut them straight. You can cut round to give you so many different options. Like, for instance, here, let me just show you these two. I've got one with the white edge all the way around the outside edge.
Yep.
Right? But you could, if you wanted to, trim the edge so that it goes, so you get no white on there at all.
Do you know what?
You've got choices.
I like it with a white edge.
Yep.
Yeah. Kind of makes it look like a matten layer, doesn't it?
That's right, yeah. But you've got the options and choices,
Yeah.
David. So it's really, really craftable, is this. And don't forget, from every sheet, just in those toppers, you're going to get 80 topper sheets.
Okay.
In the sentiments, another 80 topper sheets.
Now, I know old habits die hard. If you're in the habit of taking advantage of postage by putting as many things in one order, with us, you don't have that worry. You can phone the call centre or make 10 orders on the website. It will not cost you any more than that one P&P of $3.95. So once you've spent that, the rest of the day is P&P free for you, which is a lovely feeling. When things just out of the blue appear that you weren't expecting to see, and maybe they're $2.99 or $3.99 or $4.99, you're thinking, well, yeah, I'd buy that if I didn't have the postage. Once you've paid that $3.95, the rest of the day is P&P free. So you can stock up on all those little odds and ends, those little bits and pieces maybe that you're running out of, or the little deals that you weren't expecting that sometimes we don't even expect. You haven't got to worry about postage again until midnight. It's midnight to midnight, 1 P&P. Now, if you love the base on that box, the shiny, and I mean shiny, this is the shiniest. It really, really is. We have got Mirror Card, and it's the Metpol. Metpol.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a brand,
it's the manufacturer brand of this, David, and it is amazing. Honestly, it really is high shine, high polish, high finish, metallic board. It's just phenomenal. I mean, one of the nicest ones that I've seen on the marketplace with its shine and its reflection.
I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Look at the reflection in that. It's so true. There's no distortion there at all. And you don't expect that from any grade of mirror card. So this is Metpol mirror card. Now we've got the individuals, 10 sheets of the A4 in the gold, 10 sheets of the A4 in the silver. Now look at that. You could literally shave in that.
You could, David. Look, there you go.
Put your makeup on that.
There's my little mirrored effect. There you go. See, we're going round and round and round. You can see all of the effects on the counter. Look, it's just stunning. Look, there you go. Hey,
think of all those frame dies that you've got that you can now turn into literally mirrors. It's all 245 GSM, so that's construction weight, so that's good for box bases like we were talking about before. You saw it there with the opulent orchids a few minutes ago. Now, not only have we got it in A4, this is the exciting thing. For bigger projects, for bigger boxes, we've got it in A3. Now, to be honest, any mirror card you don't see as A3, do you?
Oh, David, look at that. That is just fantastic, really. So again, for those of us who want to be able to make those bigger kind of boxes, you've got the metallic gold finish, and then you hold that one, David, and I'm going to hold up the silver as well, because not only is it in gold, it's in the silver as well. Look, you can do all the wonderful effects. So the effects, David, is look at that. There we go. There's the base that's been cut with the A3.
Honestly,
this is what it means: is that you can make your bigger projects, David.
It looks like, and it feels like you're handling sheet metal. It's that impressive. It really, really is. Sheet metal. It's absolutely stunning mirror card. It really, really is. So you get 10 sheets of your A3 in gold, 10 sheets of your A3 in silver, 10 sheets of the A4 in gold, 10 sheets of the A4 in silver. So you get 40 sheets. But if you cut that A3 down, there's no instructions. Basically, no, there's no instructions. You can do with it what you will.
We're working on that, David. We're working on this. Look, this one is my new favourite. Do you know what this is? This is Smithy's All Gold. Do you get it?
Yeah.
It used to be Terry's. It's Smithy's All Gold. I love it. They're all hissing and booing. They're all hissing and booing.
It's a panto. It's a panto. Right, Lisa's in. Hello, Lisa. Anne in Merseyside's in. Jill in Midlothian's in. Is this the final price? No, that's where we should be for the most magnificent mirrored cards. It's absolutely stunning. Opulent. It looks like you've just opened a treasure chest. Look at the richness of the yellow in there. Okay, $32.98 is where we should be for all 40 sheets. Do you want a whopper deal? Imagine if you've got boxes made out of this and the silver and they're underneath the Christmas tree. You can make ornaments out of these if you wanted to as well. Little trinket boxes, little jewelry boxes. You know, if you make your own boxes, if you do that rather than buy boxes, you're going to be saving yourself this Christmas a small fortune. And that's what it's all about, is finding ways of saving money, but still getting the luxury. Can you see the reflection? Look at the reflection on my glasses. Look, I obviously like butter. Look at that. That's the warm glow. I like that. Yeah. I should walk around with a collar like that. So uplit, constantly uplit.
I think the other thing to point out as well, David, is look how die-cut friendly this is. If you can just tone in on here, you can see how the beautiful edges. Look at the intricacy of those edges on there.
Crackers.
Yes.
If you've got cracker die.
Yeah, I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it, really? The detail that's included in that die cutting is just amazing. And if you go to the centre, you've then got things like you've got your the butterflies down at the bottom here. Look at all of these elements, all beautifully die cut from this range.
Think of all of your snowflake dies that you've bought over the years. You've probably got a lovely collection of them. To have those in a mixture of gold and silver, hanging maybe on a mobile in a window, wonderful, wonderful way of having really inexpensive Christmas decorations and boxes as well. 40 sheets, this is your final price. Look at it, $24.99. For 10 sheets of A3, 10 sheets of A4. If you don't work with A3, you don't want A3, cut it down. You've got then 20 sheets of your, or 30 sheets in total. Is it now? How many sheets of A3 is it?
Yeah, well, you get 10, that's 20.
That's 20, so you get 40
sheets in
40
total
of A4.
altogether, David. Yeah, it's a real bundle, isn't it, really? Let's just put those to one side. Show you what that bundle looks like when we put it all together, David. It is fantastic because you're going to get all of this luxury come through your door. There you go. That's the set itself that's going to come through to your door. It's a fantastic range.
Honestly, if you, when you get this home, don't think it's the finest metallic cardstock or mirrored cardstock you've ever seen. It's certainly one of the best I've ever seen at the most incredible value for money. And we've seen a lot. Well, you've probably seen a lot as well. And not all mirrored card is the same. Look how true that reflection is. There's no camera trickery, no jiggery pokery. Adam's not playing around with the cameras or anything like that, or Dan, no. It's literally that reflective. Silver and gold, 40 sheets in total. Maybe make your own golden tickets.
Oh, the Willy Wonka effect, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, look, we can see how we've used it for lining our boxes, for making our boxes, for die cutting. It will emboss amazingly, Dave.
When I'm stood next to Keith, I can't hear what my producer says. So say that again. 30% of the stock. Honestly, when you're talking, I can't hear anything. 30%, and Cat's quite loud. 30% of the stock is gone of the bundle where you get all 40 sheets, 20 A3, 20 A4, half of them in silver, half of them in gold. It's UKWP 76. Now, if you do want the individuals, if you just want A4 silver or just want A3 gold, they are on the website individually. Go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Live, and then as if by magic, everything that's in the show will appear, and provided it's still in stock, you can buy it at any time. There they are. Look, there's the A3, $10.99. If you want the A4, is $5.50. And if you've already paid your postage, that's a delivered price, remember. And that is the most impressive thing. When you think about cardstock, how much it weighs, how... Did I spit?
No, David,
right.
I just wanted to...
I just wondered why you were buffing.
No. I'm just basically, well, I wanted to just show, because obviously one of the characteristics of a lot of metallic boards is that you put your finger marks all over it and you get your fingers, particularly if you've got warm fingers or maybe you get a little bit of residue there. If you do get any finger marks on here, this is the cardstock, David. It is one of those that with a soft cloth, microfiber or whatever, I'm using my little handkerchief here, really. It is clean, I promise. But you can just literally buff it off and it comes back up to its natural. So when you're making your work, so for instance, like when our Andrea did this, thank you very much, Andrea.
Andrea, you're a star.
She's done an amazing job, but look how the detail is. But you can absolutely, just rub the side edges and it will take off any fingerprints, any residue that's left down on the side there.
Sorry if you're in a queue on the phones. Iris, Eileen, we've got 5 brand new customers on the phones. Mary in Derbyshire, Sylvia in Kent. You will get to you, don't worry, it's a free phone call, even if you use your mobile. You're not paying at all for the call. Oh, that rhymes. You're not paying at all for the call. Just give us a call, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre. Now, first message of the afternoon. Lisa in Wiltshire. Hello, my love. Hi, Keith and Dave. Blimey, Keith, what are you doing to us crafters? Who can turn down a deal like that? Couldn't have said it better, Lisa.
Well, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, well, listen, my job is to bring you the best product we can at the cheapest price that we can. And I think today, with what we're showing you, we've done exactly that. We've got so many new things coming down the track. It's a really exciting time to be involved in the craft industry.
Just think of Keithy as the Indiana Jones of card. That's what he is. Yes.
Well,
with the hat and the lasso and the...
Well, I argue over prices all the time, David. You go, no, we don't want it like that. We've got to have it cheaper than that, Dave.
Now, one of the most exciting things that Keith's brought in recent shows, for me, is what we're going to move on to. We're going to move on to our translucent. Now, you think of translucent, you think parchment, you think vellum, you think, from a clarity point of view, you think of acetate, okay? What we've got here is translucent, but it's unlike any translucent. What do you call it? Is it paper? Is it card?
It's a card weight, David. Yeah, it's 385 GSM.
Look.
I've never seen anything like it. We've got it back in 385.
385 GSM.
We've got it back in, or 375.
375.
10 grams between friends. I've got it back in stock. It's sold out the last time I was here, David.
Yeah.
So we've got it back in stock.
That's the show we did together, wasn't it?
It's the show we did together. You're getting 25 sheets in the bundle.
Now, Kat, our producer, hasn't actually seen this yet. This is, imagine vellum or parchment, probably about 6 times thicker than you're used to seeing or holding. This has sold out twice. It actually feels quite like plastic, but it's not. And it's completely translucent. So if you want to make beautiful lanterns and things like that, then this is going to be perfect because it's got the rigidity. I mean, if you put parchment or vellum into a lantern, it's going to be very, very kind of flimsy. This is like flexible plastic, and you can score it, you can emboss it, you can make it into boxes if you want to as well. But if you're doing like carol singing, you're going to have the lanterns on crooks walking up and down the street. Make them out of this, because any battery operated light in there is going to glow through it, but it's not going to be visible. The previous 2 times we've had more stock than we've actually got today. So if you want to get hold of this is obviously all that we could actually get hold of. 25 sheets, yeah?
25 sheets in the bundle, David. Look at it, it's fantastic. And you know, one of the best characteristics, David, as well as it's scoring, making your little boxes. Look, there's a little box that we made there for it, and you're absolutely right. Put your little battery candles in there. Fantastic. But the other thing, David, as well, look at this. What happens when you put it through your embossing folders, Dave?
Do you know what? When it goes through an embossing folder, it even gets more strength. It really gets really, really strong. But it's like you've spent hours with a ball tool doing that wire work, but it's actually the embossing folder that's done it for you brilliantly. Now, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Good afternoon, Karen. Hi, Keith and Davey.
Hi.
Davey B. I've used that vellum for lamplight screens. It's as strong as Mylar. It's brilliant. Thank you for that, Karen.
Fantastic.
Good job.
Yeah, strong as Mylar.
Yeah.
Mylar is a plastic, for those that don't know.
Stencils.
It's stencils, yeah. That's what we make,
Actually,
stencils. It's really, really strong.
If you've got a cutting machine, nothing's stopping you using the cutting machine on this and making them into stencils if you wanted to.
You could do, David, yeah, you could,
yeah.
Absolutely. This one, David, is one of the deepest embossing folders that I have in my kit bag.
I love this.
It doesn't fit through every machine, let me tell you, but look at the depth of the embossing on this. It's
If I turn
stunning.
it to the side, look. See how 3-dimensional that is? Absolutely incredible. And it just gives you that white effect brilliantly. So all of your embossing folders, think about how they're going to look using this. It should be 15 quid, £15 for 25 sheets of something that I'd never seen before until Keith brought it here to Hobbymaker. You can have it today, all of it, for £9.99. That is 25 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? It's about 40p, is it? 35, 40p? Something like that. 40p a sheet. DYWP 76. Everyone will use this differently. 20% of the stock is in baskets. And remember, every other time we've had this, it's sold out very, very quickly indeed. And it's not £9.99, isn't it?
I don't know, David.
It's not.
I just bring the product. I bring the product and look. Oh my goodness me!
£7.99.
Shut the door.
I know.
£7.99. Well, you're going to have to be quick if we don't have as much stock as we had last time. Goodness me, that is amazing.
Box bottoms, box tops, card blanks. How unusual to have a translucent card blank. That's really,
you
really
could
cool.
use this as wraps around the outside of your cards as well, David, couldn't you? So you can absolutely look on the inside and on the outside of your cards. So again, you could put it on the inside as a bit of an insert, but a card wrap around there. I know a lot of people that would probably use this for in the wedding stationery kind of field as well, really, because it would be great with all of that. And then don't forget how it would sit with your metallics as well.
70% of the stock is either already checked out or in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Christine, Thelma, Dorothy, Sue, Gina, Margaret. We haven't got as much of this as we would have liked. We've got everything that we could get our hands on, or Keith got his hands on, but it's so unusual. I've never seen a product like it, apart from when you bring it to us.
Well, it's one of those finds, David, but what a find it is, isn't it, really? It is just brilliant. And listen, that means hundreds and hundreds of crafters have already invested in this and may already have got it. If you've already got yours, that lady did email in. So
yes, she did,
Like Mylar.
Absolutely. If you've got any of the Parchcraft templates, maybe you have got ball tools and that sort of thing. I've never tried it, but I would imagine if it embosses like that, then you can use your ball tools too to great effect if you wanted to. DYWP 76. Now, a message from Maria in Berkshire. I gave away a lot of stock this year as a neighbour started a craft club. These shows and prices are amazing to stock up again. Maria, brilliant. fantastic in Reading. Nice to hear from you. Yeah. Oh, what a generous person, giving away all your cardstock and then having to rebuy it again.
Oh, there's a lot of generous people out there, David, in the craft industry. The industry's, famous for people making and giving to charities.
Yep.
You know, the charities, are so grateful. And of course, our own Zena, makes her little makes now and works with the hospice shop. So there's loads of people that do a lot for charities, and that is brilliant.
And there are loads of people at the moment raising funds for a national charity, the Children in Need, that's going on. And if you want to do something that you love, do something that you enjoy, that kind of gives you, enjoyment during the day, making cards and selling them for good causes like that, brilliant. Everyone wins. You have fun. They raise money, and you're doing a bit for a good cause too. Now, this is about to sell out, I've just been told. So if you do want it, with everyone checking out, we've got less actually than is available. So if it is in your basket, some of you are going to be disappointed. Just check your baskets out quickly. You should be okay. And for those of you that are multi-ordered, Lynn's gone for 2, Christine's gone for 2, Helen's gone for 4, Elizabeth's gone for 2. I don't know what you're going to be doing with it, what you're going to be making into it, or making it into, but whatever you do, it's going to have strength, it's going to have beauty, and it's going to let the light through, which is what it's all about.
A bit like Pauline.
What, let the light through?
No, strength and beauty.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to score brownie points, and you're shutting me down.
Hunkydory on the way in about 15 minutes time. Amazing, amazing deals not to miss out on. Now, we started the show with black paper that lots of you have loved. This is black card, traditional black card, 270 GSM and 60 sheets, and it's black to the core. And as you pointed out, Keithy, very, very similar black to the black paper. So
absolutely, really important to be able to say that. If you were enthused by the black paper earlier on, this product sits perfectly with that. Virtually exactly the same black colour shade, so the cardstock will work great with the paper if you've already got it. Now, this black is a solid core. It's 270 GSM. There are 60 sheets in the bundle, David, and it's all about the price. When do you use black? Look, for your matting and layering kind of techniques, black is going to be so popular.
Why is black important? Because it draws the eye into the focal point of the card. If that black wasn't there, it wouldn't be half as dramatic and as effective. And it was Linda Chapman that told me all about that, and she was very much the queen of black card for such a long time. Black card is here from Paper Dynamics, and lots of other people bring black card as well. It's hugely, hugely successful and hugely popular. Great if you've got silhouette dies as well. Perfect for that. It is £18, everybody. That's 30 pence a sheet for 270 GSM. So it could be that you use black cardstock for bases or in boxes. And remember, anything that's metallic will show up on there brilliantly well, whether it's a spritzer, whether it's a marker pen, pencil, whatever it might be. All of your embossing powders would look great on there as well. £18 for all those sheets, 60 sheets. We can do better. And we're going to do much better, I've been told, than £18. Now, I, in my head, can't remember all the prices that are on my sheets here. And because you're looking at me, I can't look at my sheet. So I can't even remember where this is going to go, okay? But we've got less than 30 seconds to find out. Lots of you are missing out on the translucent cardstock because we have more people wanting it than we've actually got stock. So if you know you want this and you know you're happy that you'll be paying way less than £18, just check your basket out. Everyone pays the final low price. 30p a sheet would be amazing, wouldn't it? For that quality of cardstock. Let's give you a deal for Thursday afternoon. I can't remember where it's going to go. This will tell you 3, 2, 1, £9.99. That's 16p a sheet for 270 GSM card. This isn't paper, this is solid black core card.
Solid black core card, David. Got strength, got rigidity, great for your mats if you wanted to be able to do that. But again, working how is going to work with all of these elements together. These are just a few examples of what you can use black card for. As I say, matting and layering, perfect. Of course, you can die cut with it, making your black card blanks if you want to do so. Either, there's a black side, there's something where we've decorated it with some lovely black papers as well. But I do think there, and then you've got your silhouettes. How useful is the black kind of card that works with your silhouettes?
Absolutely, and lots of you have got silhouette fairy dies like that one there that you can see. So perfect for so many things. So we've got something for everybody. We've got black paper, we've got black card. And if you wanted proof, if I just reach over and grab just one sheet of the black paper and take one sheet of the black card, as you can see, the colour is virtually identical. So you could use them both together if you want to, because not all blacks are the same. Not all black colours are the same.
Remember, David, there are several shades of black. And in fact, I can demonstrate that for you right now by showing you another product that we've got coming up in a moment or two. But if you put that next to the black card, There you go. There you can see
Now,
the difference in the blacks.
Big difference. This has got almost, you know the feel of velvet? That's what that cardstock feels like. That's coming up soon. So, but yeah, stick around for that. If you want the real jet black, which is what that one is, that's the Inspirations cardstock. That's on the way in a minute or so. We're going to put that actually on the website now for you if you want it. But if you love, it actually feels like a chalkboard.
It does, David, yeah.
And I dare say you could chalk it.
Andrea's done some amazing samples for us. So when we show you that, when I'm back again, 4 p.m.
Oh, that's later. That's not in this show.
Well, we could do it now. I don't know, David.
I tell you what.
I've got something really... You know, you were asking me about luxury paper the other day.
Yes.
From your mum for your writing.
Yes.
I've got something for you, Dave.
Now, hang on. I think I remember that from last week. Did we have this last week?
No. This is new, David.
Is this new?
This is new.
Oh.
Look.
Did we have this in cardstock last week?
Something similar, I do think.
Okay.
But look, this is ivory textured hammered paper.
Hammered paper. Oh, my word. Now, this is the hardest thing to show on camera because it's so subtle but so luxurious at the same time. If you're a writer, if you love to write on paper and send little letters in the post, you're not into texting, you're not into emailing like my mum. She likes to write everything down. Her Christmas cards take her weeks to do because she writes a little kind of, little essay, not an essay, but like a little story of what they've been up to during the year. There you can see the embossing. Look at the texture on that. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is posh paper.
It is, yeah. A familiar brand that people might know is Concra paper. Do you know you got your Concra paper? That comes with little lines all over it. Top quality paper, an amazing brand.
Printer friendly.
This is definitely printer friendly. This is sort of like a sister product to that. It's got a dapple, hammered kind of a finish. What do we mean by hammered? It's like someone's gone all over it with a little hammer and given it a little bit of embossing there.
Well, it also has, it isn't watercolour, but it has that kind of look of watercolour card about it as well. But it's paper, and it's the most beautiful paper. Maybe you love to write with a fountain pen or a posh fine liner or something like that. Or maybe you're thinking about sending out invitations, maybe to parties. You want to print onto things that go up on notice boards, but you don't want to use copier paper or whatever. This has never been on air on its own before, and you're going to get 60 sheets. Now, this to me seems quite thick.
Oh, yeah,
paper.
It's 120
120.
GSM, David. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Really lovely. Because I was wondering, I've actually got 2 sheets here. There we go. That's it. Yeah. 120 GSM, but still a really good thickness of paper here. A dream to write on, and we're going to go to an amazing price on this. It is an ivory colour. It's not a bright white. Look at that as an insert. Isn't that just amazing? With the black card base and then the beautiful ivory insert. £5.75 makes it an incredible 9p a sheet for luxury paper like this. 120 GSM with that beautiful hammered finish. It's brand new. It's never been on air before at all. Although we've had card maybe like it in the past, this is the paper version of it. And you can see, I mean, this is white copier paper from the printer upstairs. You can see the difference. It's more of an ivory, very, very soft, not quite as kind of, glaring or anything like that. Perfect to write on, brilliant to print onto. 20% of our limited stock has gone, Mr. Smith.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, again, it's one of those finds, David. I can tell you now, the quality is absolutely amazing. If you're going to print your inserts, this is definitely one that you could use for that. Again, I'm thinking maybe for your wedding invitations or party invitations. We're coming to that party season, aren't we, really?
Yeah.
We're going to have some parties, new year, new beginnings.
I've said it before. I think it says an awful lot about you. If you're maybe applying for a job, sending a CV to someone or anything like that, if you're doing it on ordinary copier paper, nothing wrong with that. But if you're doing it on superior paper like this, the impression the person's going to get when they take that CV or that letter out of the envelope is going to be up there. It really, really is. Because you appreciate, and they appreciate, luxury. They appreciate that you bothered, that you've taken a bit of time and effort and expense to invest in quality paper and to write or print onto quality paper. That's what you've got. Whatever you do, go for this. It's £5.75. That's all it is for how many sheets again?
It's 100 sheets, is it? I can't remember.
60 sheets. 60.
I do apologise.
It says on the screen.
It's been a long day.
60 sheets. Okay. Now, we have got a 14-sheet pack coming up. We've got 7 sheets of silver, 7 sheets of gold. Now, this is not Metpole.
No. Can I just tell you the story on this one, David? Because, and you're going to have to be quick. We've already sold hundreds and hundreds of packs of this. We're down to the last few. I've put it on today's show because we've only got a bit left. Price is key to it, David. You're going to get 7 gold, 7 silvers, 7 brides, 7 brothers, and all of that, all the 7s. But you can see, David, look, there are 2 different weights. Feel the thickness of that. This is not the Metpol gold. This is really heavy weight gold.
You're not
David.
joking.
And you've got a silver to complement that as well. The silver's slightly lighter.
I mean, you've actually got a hard job to buckle it or to bend it. It's that thick. What sort of GSM is this?
This is 300 GSM.
300 GSM. So again, construction weight, absolute construction weight. 7 sheets of gold, 7 sheets of silver. Look again, mirrored
The silver's 260 GSM.
Okay.
Right? But watch this, David. This is one I put through an embossing folder.
Oh, my word.
And so it does emboss. You can, use it for those construction kind of weights. Now, you might well say, and I'm just going to tell the viewers, that I'm going to be dead straight because I'm a dead kind of straight person. You might find that there are some little tiny, and I know the cameras struggle to pick it up really, little tick marks or little markings on there as well. They're not a fault.
No.
They're not a fault. They're part of the makeup of the board. It's on a 300 GSM board. It doesn't detract from your crafting projects, and particularly if you're going to put it through your embossing folders, I'll define anybody to find any tick marks on there whatsoever.
Okay. Now, $4.99 would be brilliant for 14 sheets of this really thick, great quality mirrored board, but we're going to do a special price. As it's Thursday afternoon, and let's see where we can go on this. $4.99 for 14 sheets is amazing. Let's do another fantastic crash. We've got another show with Keith at 4 o'clock this afternoon. This probably is going to be our last offering of the show. £2.99 for 14 sheets. I know people that pay £1 a sheet for mirrored board of that sort of thickness, if not more. You're getting it today for $2.99 for 14. That's why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have already gone.
This is how it comes, David. That's how it comes to you as well.
Wrapped up, protected.
That's all protected. That's exactly what we're going to send to you if you order this product. What great little stocking filler for a crafting kind of person.
Multi-order. If you go for 3, that would be just under £9. So it'd be $8.97. If you go for 4, which I think Dorothy's just done, that would be $2.99 times 4, just under £12, so about $11.96.
Yep.
And that way you get then 17, 34, 68
and this
sheets.
is 300. This is 300 GSM as well, David. So it's not it's not an inferior product. It's a superior product.
Well, go for it if you want it. It is going to sell out. I don't think this is going to be back in the 4 o'clock. We've got a couple more things to show you before we say cheerio.
I haven't got them, David.
Oh, you haven't got them?
Well, I've got them there.
We'll do them at 4 o'clock then. Okay.
Oh, my twit.
I'll tell you what we gave you a little look at, the inspiration.
I'll tell you what, Michael could get them for me. Michael, on the top of my box, on the trolley around there, you'll find some gold and some silver card in the A3 box with the lid on. Just bring it out for me, Michael, please, because I'm a bit of a twit and I've left it in the box. And, Auntie Pauline, there's just no hope, is there really?
Only a bit. It's only a bit.
You brought the whole show.
Oh, that's what we want. We want one of those. And we want one of those, Michael. Thank you very much indeed. Look, there you go.
All right.
We've got 2 products to show you.
Okay. Now you're going to
Let
get
you do the gold, David.
3 different sizes.
You can open it up if you want, Dave.
Okay.
Give it a tear. That's how it's going to come to the viewers.
They always say to me, don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave.
Oh,
I just go and do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got 12 by 12, A4, and what was the other size?
A5.
A5.
Yep. This is an amazing bundle. Now, the gold is selling like hotcakes.
Yep.
So you're going to have to be quick for the gold. With a bigger stock of the silver, but you're going to get 25 12-inch by 12-inch, 25 A4s. Would you like...
You pack them well, don't you?
We do pack them well, David. That's why... look,
Here we go. I'm in. Nothing stops me getting in. There we go. Right, look at the shine on that. Now, that is totally different to the Metpol card that we showed you earlier on.
It's
This is a satin finish.
Yeah, satin finish.
So there is your A5. Isn't that beautiful? 25 sheets of that. Then you're going to get your A4. We're going to save the silver for the next hour. Sorry, Keithy. That's going to be on the website, though, if you fancy getting hold of it. So there's your satin gold in the A4. How many sheets of that?
25.
25 of each, OK. And then you get the 12 by 12. Now, this is the game changer. 12 by 12 in satin gold is not commonplace. It's very, very rare to find gold cardstock like that. £37 for the whole lot. I think that would be brilliant. Brilliant price. Again, if you've got a 12 by 12 cutting mat that you use, you can use this on your Brother Scan and Cuts, your Cricut, your Silhouette Cameo, whatever you want to use it on. OK, we're nearly out of time. Let's get that price down straight away. £16.99 gets you the lot. £16.99 for 75 sheets, and all of the colours are exactly the same. Total coordination. Where do you think we're going to go with the silver? You've got it. Yeah. We've got to be back at 4 o'clock for that. Is the silver on the website now? Okay, silver is on the website, so you can buy it if you want to, along with the gold. You'll get it basically at the same price.
Yep, and you can see basically the difference between the Metpol gold that we showed earlier on and the satin gold, how they complement each other.
Works together well.
It does work together, brilliant.
Smithy, we're out of here.
We're out of here. I'm a celebrity. Get him out of here.
Oh, I'd pay to see you in the jungle. I really would. I'd pay to see you climbing pallets. Pay to see you in the jungle too. Okay. So Smithy's back with me at 4 for more deals different to these. Coming up next, though, we've got more fantastic deals from Hunkydory, a kind of a pre-Black Friday special with Auntie Pauline. That's after a short break. See you in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 2 o'clock, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon. We'll be right the way through until 8 o'clock, okay? So lots and lots and lots to look forward to. We've got more from Keith a bit later. We've got our manager specials continuing all week, coming up at 3 o'clock. Got me now?
Have you got me? Hello?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand.
I think you can hear us now.
Start
hopefully.
again. Hello.
Can you hear us all right? Oh, that's good. Yay! Sorry about that, mic issues. Right, take two. Welcome back to a pre-Black Friday deal. These are genuine, massive reductions, Pauline, aren't they?
So I believe.
They are incredible. Pauline's back.
I've not seen the prices, you see, but I know it's Black Friday.
Absolutely. Now, Winter Woodland, this was back in August, okay, that this launched. Now, you've not seen this before.
I
We didn't do
hadn't,
this
no.
So what we did back in August was we gave you the main collection. And what we're doing with a lot of the previously really popular collections from Hunkydory, we're giving you a chance to maybe stock up on things that maybe you bought then and you missed out of. Maybe you bought the toppers, or you bought the whole collection. It's the toppers that are running out first, or you've run out of inserts, you just need more of those, or you didn't see, like Pauline in the first place, the collection, and you're thinking, I want to go for this. It's called Winter Wonderland. Is it Winter Wonderland or Winter Woodland? Woodland Wonders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so neither.
Woodland Wonders. That's what the collection's called. But at the end of the day, what you've got here are the most beautiful characters. Characters that maybe you see in your garden, or when you're out for a walk, on a crisp winter's day. You've got the fox, you've got the rabbit, you've got the badger. Now you're going to get, this is the topper collection. So you've actually got 8 of everything. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Okay, so you get 2 of each of these. Beautiful fox. Look at that. That's a bit like Andy and Lauren's
It is,
dog.
yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. So you've got the wise owl, you've got the actual wolf down the bottom there as well, the barn owl, the little rabbit as well, really cute. So there's 5 potential cards on that one sheet.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So
you get 2 of them, so that's potentially 10 cards just from those images. Then you've got the pheasants, the outdoor wildlife, beautiful gold foiling on there as well, and wonderful shapes to the toppers too.
Really nice, very decorative.
Then you've got the cutest, look at the squirrel, the red squirrel. We all love the red squirrel. Look at that. And again, you've got little sentiment toppers there as well, sentiment tags, 4 sentiments on there as well.
Is that
but just
Baby
look at the gold.
Rudolph?
Yeah, absolutely. So you get 2 of each of those, so you get 8 in total. Then we go on to the printed cardstock. So here you've got, this is actually matte-tastic.
It is, yeah.
So it's uncoated, so you can add all your special effects onto this without any trouble at all. If you've got a coated cardstock, it's not easy to add special effects like distress inks and things like that. But when it's matte-tastic like this, you can have all of those fantastic little techniques. And we're doing all of them as individuals. There isn't the big bundle, so we're offering the toppers and the printed and foiled cardstock as a separate item. The inserts are available separately as well. And then your parchment we've got a bit later on, that's also available.
But it's a great way for those who bought it back in August.
Stock up.
To stock up again, yeah.
There's your printed and foiled. So you get 2 of each.
Oh, we're starting with him as a demo.
Are we?
Yeah.
He's so great, so handsome. Look at this. And
I think they show up because of the colour. They show up lovely on a snowy background.
Definitely. Well, great demos to come from Pauline, but you can go back on YouTube and watch the shows back, ad infinitum. Go back to August and see the shows if you want to. But stay with us for demos from Pauline. So that's everything you're getting. Should be $19.99. That's what it would have been if you'd have bought it separately before. So 24 sheets for $19.99. Good. Our deal today, look at this. All of what I've just shown you twice over for £14.99 for 24 sheets.
That's an excellent price, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant?
It is.
I mean, how many cards can you make out of that? I reckon,
well...
$14.99 is not your price.
Is it not?
I've just been told that.
Really?
That was a 25% discount. That's good.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a good pre-Black Friday offer, but evidently Kat's on, she wants better.
Well, who's going to argue with Kat?
No one. No one dare. No one dare.
Well,
10 seconds and we'll let you know.
Okay, well, yeah. If $14.99 is not your price, I suggest you start dialing or pressing those keyboards.
Well, loads of you are, and loads of you are ordering more than
my
one.
word, yeah, everyone's coming through now.
We're giving you 40% off the price from £19.99 down to £11.99.
You see, the thing with this set as well, Dave, it's not necessarily, I can't say that word, necessarily Christmas. It's winter birthdays.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no mention of Christmas on. Well, they're season's greetings.
Well, yeah, but
All
you
the very
don't have
best.
to put those on, do you?
No, exactly. So, yeah, winter birthdays are absolutely perfect for that too. Now, that works out to 50 pence per sheet. 50p for a sheet of these toppers, beautifully foiled. That's 3 or 4 cards out of that. You could make at least 4 cards out of that, maybe even 5, I reckon.
So that's 9.
So you're looking at 10p per topper, really, which is ridiculous, isn't it? That one, you could probably make 3 cards out of that, I'd say.
So we're up to 12.
Yeah. And that's twice over, and you could easily get 4 cards out of that.
16.
Yeah, so double it, because you get 2 of each. That's 32
so we're on
cards.
32.
And then you've got all the A4 card stock as well.
So what you can do, you can use the plainer side with your toppers and leave the side with the image. You've got another set of cards.
Well, lots of inspiration how to use this. Still got lots available. We'll leave that with you, and we'll bring you the inserts and also the double-sided papers as well. So the inserts, maybe that's what you're running out of. Now, they come together. So you've actually got a mixture of beautiful, I call it like a ghost print. It's a lovely, very, very kind of a muted print, which on the insert just looks really classy. 24 sheets of inserts. And you get 12 of these, your double-sided papers. You've got 36 sheets in total. Let me just separate them so you can see. So here are your double-sided printed papers. Again, these are all matte-tastic. They haven't got the glossy shine to them, so you can do your special effects on there as well.
Yeah, any paper folding will work beautifully with that as well.
4 different designs.
And your iris folding.
Yep, perfect for that. 4 different designs, 3 of each. So there's your double-sided papers. And then I'll flick through the inserts for you.
Now, I don't know if Hunkydory has changed insert paper, but these feel superb.
Yeah.
They feel to me, I tell you how I know, right, that there's something afoot.
Go on.
Because when my blade's running out, I still haven't changed it. When my blades run out on inserts, I get a fluffy edge that I just simply use my sander and take it away.
Yeah.
There's no fluffy edge on this.
No, there isn't.
And it feels...
And you've not changed your blade?
I've not changed my blade.
Okay.
And you can't see a fluffy edge on that, can
Not
you,
at all.
Dave?
No, there's no fluff
There you
anywhere.
go. No fluff.
No fluff. Okay. So it's 150 GSM on your double-sided papers and 140 on your inserts. Okay.
Yeah.
So how you use them is entirely up to
I
you.
might be wrong, but it
I
just
think you're
feels
right.
different.
It feels different. Yeah, it does. £9.99 is a brilliant price for all of that.
I would.
So would
Definitely.
I. At £9.99.
Yeah.
This is straight down. This is the deal price for all of this. £4.99. If you bought something from
You could
Keith
pay
already...
£4.99 for, the papers.
Oh, yeah, totally. £4.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already today. There's 36 sheets for £4.99. Half price.
But how many other of your Christmas cards are these going to go with?
But they don't have to be Christmas cards.
No.
Winter cards. I mean, maybe you've got a winter anniversary. Maybe you've got a winter birthday. People celebrate, every day of the year, anniversaries and birthdays and special celebrations.
I've got a winter birthday.
Yeah, you have.
In January.
Yeah, absolutely. You won't be here, though. You'll be in the sunshine.
Oh, saying that, can I say hello? We've got a new viewer today.
Oh.
Right? Her name's Catherine.
Catherine.
Okay. Hi.
Hi, Catherine.
And we were on the cruise together.
Oh, you met on the cruise?
And yeah, I sat by them on the plane, Catherine and her husband John. And what is lovely is they have just come back off the cruise I'm going on January.
Oh.
So they've told me all the do's and
all
don'ts. The do's and don'ts on this one.
The do's and do's?
Yeah.
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 Hi, Catherine.
So she messaged this morning and said, "What channel are you on? We're going to watch." So there you go.
Nice to know we've got a brand new viewer. Wonderful. Okay, £4.99 for that.
She's more known as Kath, but
is she a crafter?
No.
Can we convert her?
Who knows? Who knows?
I think we should. Okay, parchment next. Now, I remember this when it came out. I did the show, I'm sure I did.
Oh, this is stunning.
Now, look at this.
Absolutely stunning.
Hang on a minute. Now, this has sold out before. I've got so many things here. Hang on.
Okay, there's a piece of card in there for you to show.
Look.
We've got the animals, and there's two lots of animals.
But look, it's completely translucent, beautiful printed
so
vellum.
Stunning.
Or parchment, even
And
posher.
whatever you put behind it is going to alter the colourways. But look at that wolf.
Now, you get 6 designs, 4 of each.
Now, these are their new backgrounds. If we can fit it in, because we've got a lot to get through, I do have a demo with it, but we'll have to see, because we've got a lot of products to show you today.
I think this is going to sell out. When you see where we're going to go, we haven't got triple figure stock. We've only got double figure stock. PUHD 95. Just pop it into your basket. Remember, you get a total of 16 sheets, 4 designs, 6 of each. Is that right? No, hang on. 6 designs, 4 of each.
4 designs.
4 designs, 4 of each, beg your pardon. 16 sheets in total.
I love
half of them have got the wonderful animal creatures, and then the other half have got these wonderful vistas and scenes.
One of the best sets.
$5.99.
Crikey.
$5.99.
This is really Black Friday, isn't it?
Oh, this is only one of the collections. We have got gnomes to come.
Yeah, that also.
Our lovable
beautiful.
gnome, he's on his break.
I know.
How can he be on his break when we got
I don't get him much these days. I just see him fleetingly. But we have got lovely Dan.
We have got lovely Dan, absolutely. Now, we do have a couple of dies as well. Now, let me show you these. This one is your winter owl. Now, the winter owl, well, they're both gorgeous. There's your winter owl. There he is. How cute is he? That's huge.
Yeah, it is a big die.
And what a striking image.
All you need to do is cut it twice and offset it so you've got a shadow background.
Paper piece him as well.
Paper piecing would be amazing.
Now, you're only getting your owl at the moment, which is that one there, for £11.99, and that's GYHD 87. Now, this is if you just want the owl on its own, but I just get you to hang fire for a second. $7.99 is your... There's no bundle on this. OK, beg your pardon. So that is the deal. So we've got basically £4 off, taking it from $11.99 to $7.99, and that's a big metal die for the price.
$7.99?
I know, for a die that size. And this only launched in August, hugely popular then.
I love it when I don't know what the prices are going down to.
I don't.
Because it's a lovely surprise for me as well.
I should do, but I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to be surprised.
I'm too busy looking at all the pretty things to look at the prices.
Now, let's do the same with the wolf. Wolfie! Look at this.
That's really quite striking, isn't it?
Imagine that on the front of a card.
And if you didn't want it to have the snowflakes, you could just snip those off.
Absolutely.
Quite easy.
Easily. But what a striking image he is. Or she. $7.99. What do you reckon? Is it a male?
It's got
male
nice, pretty eyes.
Probably female then.
Yeah.
Yeah. ZK.
But Dan's got this Dan's got pretty eyes. I have to agree with the gallery.
He's gone bright red. ZKHD73 is the product code, and it's £7.99 if you want either of these. So for under £16, you could have both. And they kind of work together well, don't they? Same sort of size. Really lovely. OK, demo time, Pauline, if that's all right.
OK, well, we're having Foxy Loxy.
Foxy Loxy, OK.
If you remember either Foxy Loxy, Goosey Lucy. So because you get 2 sheets of card, for this one, I'm going to use both sheets, but I'm only using one image, OK?
Right, yep.
So I've got my scoreboard, and on the centimetre side, I've pre-done this because I know we've got a lot to get through. I've scored at 7.5 and 15, and then I folded in, folded back, and then I've done exactly the same on this one, OK? So you think, well, what's going on there? What we're going to do is cut that off.
Sarah's just messaged in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Sarah. Good afternoon. The wolf you've just shown, she says on the parchment, looks like my dog Fenrir. Sarah and Fenrir in Peterborough. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Well, you've got to buy it then.
Oh, absolutely.
Spending other people's money, but why wouldn't you?
I know.
Right, OK. So what I'm going to do is just keep a little bit, but we've got plenty to keep then. That's another card, isn't it?
Okay.
So put that out the way.
That's a great name for a dog, isn't it?
Fenrir. Yeah.
Fenrir.
I'd love to know if is it, you know, a particular country, you know, what kind of...
Where did that name come from?
Yeah.
Sarah, I'd love to know.
Absolutely. Right, so now I am going to put tape. Look at me with tape, not glue. I want an instant, so...
Oh, okay.
Right, so I'm going to pop that. Now, you could use red line tape if you want. And then I'm going to take the cover off that one and put another one.
Now, loads of you have got the toppers and everything else in the show actually in your baskets. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order.
Yeah.
I love this concept, actually, that
I
you can
can't
buy the
believe
original
I've missed
collection.
this one. Yeah, because then you can cherry pick what you actually do want. As I say, if you bought it before...
It could have been on your holiday when this...
I could have been... No, it wasn't August, was it? It was...
Can't remember.
Well, I can't remember myself now, Dave. Right, so now, if we pop that in place there, okay, and then fold that over, okay?
Perfect.
You won't see that in a little while, but what we've got now is a double gatefold, like
that.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, so now on the back...
And you would not know that that was two separate sheets of card.
No, I've got my insert cut to size, and I am just going to glue that on. All right, so now that covers up the join that we've just put on, and pop that.
Oh, now Dawn in Wigan says, oddly enough, my cat is called Fenrir too. It means wolf, wolf-like.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
in what language?
Is that...
Oh, it does.
Arr, arr, arr.
Oh.
You do that very well.
That
wasn't planned either.
That wasn't planned. I don't know where that came. That was just such a surprise. Don't make one of them things. That, well, you know what they do. You know, you tape that and then you keep playing it back to me. I am no wolf.
We should have that on our little sound box and we can play it. Yeah.
Oh dear. Right. So what I'm going to do now. Oh, that made me laugh. Right. Okay. So this is one of the borders. Okay, and I'm just going to glue part of it.
Sarah's come back to us and she says, we chose the name Fenrir as it's the god of chaos from Norse mythology. And yet he causes chaos. I can imagine. Don't they all?
Right, okay. So I've got that, and I let that come up. I'm going to get my scissors, and then I'm just going to snip there, and then I know exactly where it's going there. Okay, 1 second for that to dry. When I looked at it, I thought, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. So let that dry for a second and we'll trim off.
Do you always know what you're going to do? Or do you sit there scratching your head sometimes?
No, sometimes, a lot of times I'm sat scratching my head to think of something different to show you and not keep doing the same thing.
Yeah.
But with this, you have so many choices, you know. So I've got a piece of mirror card and I've got this topper and then I've got some of the double-sided paper, and this is like flooring with pine cones on. So we're going to pop that on, but that paper then won't be strong enough to have on an opening card. So we're going to pop that on there like that, and then pop it onto the mirror. Okay, and then that on there.
Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Lots of messages coming in. Catherine in Nottinghamshire says, hi, Dave and Pauline, loving the show. I love this so much. I bought 2 collections. My favourite is the squirrel, mine too, actually.
Oh.
Pauline, I love your demos.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you.
Stock up today, Catherine, while the prices are are this good. Loads of you are going for 2s and 3s and that sort of thing.
Right, so we've got that for the front ready. I've got the small topper, and I'm popping that up there, like so. And then I've got Season's Greetings, which I'm going to pop down here, just flat. I'm doing them flat because, let's put it there, because it's when you, don't want to knock his tail off, when you have things when you're closing, it's bulky if you don't.
Yeah, you don't want too much dimension, do you?
Yeah, just cut the end of that off. Okay.
He's a striking looking fella, isn't he?
He is. Right, so we close that, and then we've got this here. And what I'm going to do there, I'm going to get some pads. All right, and I'm going to pull it to that side so I know where it's going. And then if we put, right,
And we've used one topper,
a pad there.
half a sheet basically, no, a couple of sheets of the cardstock. So you've only paid a few pence really to make this card, to be fair.
Another one there, and then we'll put a little one in the middle just to finish that off. Okay, take those off. I like this card.
Yeah, I do too. I love this collection.
Yeah, well, me too, when I saw
every
it.
character in it is...
So then, pop that in the middle.
Good collection for
Like
gents
that.
cards too.
Yep. And then I'm going to put this at the bottom here, and I'm going to glue only that half, right? And then line it up there. Just glue that there. And then, if I stand this up, lovely Dan, and we turn it round,
Oh, look at that.
and then we open it
Isn't that beautiful?
like so.
Special.
go.
Really, really special. For $11.99, you're going to get 24 sheets, remember, 8 sheets of toppers, which can make at least probably 20-odd cards, I would have thought. And then you've got 8 sheets of printed cardstock, uncoated, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Now, if you want the inserts as well, today they're just $4.99, and that's your double-sided papers as well. That's actually 36 sheets in total, 12 sheets of double-sided paper, printed both sides, and 24 sheets of the inserts. We had a big stock of that, and a quarter of a big stock of that has gone at $4.99. Too good to miss out on. SMHD 18, that's for your inserts. Now, we're going to move on to something totally different. And Dan, our favourite gnome, normally on camera too, has been replaced by the other Dan, who's not a gnome-like. Dan doesn't mind us calling him a gnome. He quite likes it. We mean it as a term of endearment.
It is. It is.
Okay.
We mean it with the best intention.
Yes, we do. Now, the gnome collection, everyone loves gnomes. Every single supplier, I think, that we have here at Hobbymaker, at some point has brought gnomes in their collections. One of the most popular has been Hunkydory's on Hobbymaker. Look at this. You've got obviously the main elements there that we showed you a few minutes ago, so you can actually incorporate all these characters on the sheet into the scenes, and you'll get, of course, printed backgrounds and that sort of thing, so you can build up a story, tell a story with them. So you get a couple of sheets of the family of gnomes and the house. I could just see you living in a house like that.
Oh, I'd love it.
Yeah.
Especially if it was made of gingerbread. I'd never leave.
There won't be anything left, nibbling away. Yeah.
I'd have no roof.
No roof, no chimney, nothing. Then you've got all 4 of these toppers, and again, you get sentiments on there, beautifully foiled again. I love a gnome, I really do.
I love that you've got male and female on there.
Absolutely. Aren't they great?
And some with no faces and hats that big that you have no idea who they are anyway.
Hats that cover their eyes. That's part of the charm, isn't it? Definitely. So 8 sheets of your toppers. There we go.
I love the blue.
And look at how many cards you could get out of that one sheet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads.
Well, I mean, you could go from a little 4x4 card right up to an 8x8 with these.
And they could also make little gift tags too, if you wanted, if you wanted those
and
big Christmas gift tags.
I don't know what it is, but, oh yeah, just punch a hole in. I don't know what it is about gnomes, but even if you aren't into that kind of thing, you can't resist.
They're cheeky.
They're
I think
so
that's what it is.
lovely,
They're cheeky, they're lovable, they could be anybody, old, young, doesn't matter, male, female. But here they are actually kind of helping out on Santa's sleigh. The elves have got a day off. So, yeah, the gnomes are helping them out.
Now, that one, I'm using that with the elements that you said on the first sheet.
Yeah.
And scene build.
So you can put the house in there. You can put all the other gnomes maybe perched on the toadstools if you want to. Have fun with them. So yeah, they're basically your kind of scenes. They're almost like a stage ready for the characters to appear. There we go. And all of this is coated cardstock, by the way. You can see the shine on it, unlike the Matastic, which is the one earlier.
Yeah, this is your original adorable score.
Again, more characters can go on there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Really cool. Now, remember, we did something very special with the Winter Wonderland or Winter Woodland earlier on. Let's do the same with the gnomes.
The same?
Let's do it.
Wow.
Let's match it. Let's do that deal.
You are lucky people today.
Now, we have less of the gnomes than we actually had of the winter scenes a few minutes ago. So if you do want this, this was launched on the 27th of June. Haven't seen it since. You can see all our previous shows on YouTube. They're there for eternity, as far as I'm aware. $11.99, and you get, again, 24 sheets. 8 of your toppers, 8 of your printed, and 8 of your printed and foiled. How much of the stock's gone? 10% of the stock is checked out and gone. Jane in Lincolnshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, Tracy, Wendy, Elizabeth, more of you coming through. $11.99. If you've used your gnomes up and you're thinking, oh, they were so cute, I wish I bought 2 kits. Well, now you could just basically purchase what you're running out of or what you have run out of. Now, I'll leave those with you and I'll move on now to the inserts. So these are going to be just like with the Woodland we showed you a few minutes ago. These are all inserts, but there are 36 of them, okay? Now, look at these. So you've got some that are printed edge to edge, 12 designs, 3 of each. So some of them have got full scenes on them. Others have just got little characters in the corner, but they're all pinned.
See, as well, you've got 3 of each there. What I would do, if you've got snowy acetate, use this on the front of a card, put snowy acetate on the front. You wouldn't know it wasn't meant to be.
No, you wouldn't. Talk about value for money.
Yeah, you see, cut those out.
Oh, they all look. Yeah, you can cut them out if you want to. How brilliant is that?
It's a lovely, lovely set. Again, for any Christmas cards, these ones with patterns on, you know, you can, it's got a lovely white with a tiny blue snowflake on.
It's printed very, very faintly, but you can just see it on the screen. So you get 36 sheets, £9.99 normally. Today, though, the deals are off the charts. Incredible. £4.99 for 36 pre-printed insert sheets. How about that? Just stock, even if you've got a few left over already, just stock up on them while we have them at this pre-Black Friday deal. SDHD 34. SDHD 34 for £4.99. Incredible value. Now, we didn't have any acetate on the Winter Wonderland, or the Winter Woodland, but we have got acetate.
We keep saying that. That's because I was singing Walking in a Winter Wonderland, and now that's stuck.
It's kind of stuck in my head.
Woodland, Woodland Winter, I think it's called.
Well, I think you might be right. I don't know. You know what? If you just love them, all of them, that's what you've got to do.
Now, these, get your alcohol markers out, and on the reverse, colour in, and they will look stunning, absolutely stunning.
You're going to get 4 of them, and
don't forget silver on the back.
Exactly. So if you want to have the silver showing rather than the gold,
yeah, as long as there's no words, you can turn them round.
Flip it over, it's silver. A couple of brand new customers with us today, so welcome if you are new, you've never ordered from us before. Nice to know you're there. Hopefully you'll join us every single day. What a great show to get involved in. And Hunkydory shows, you very rarely get offers as incredible as this. You get great deals all the time, but occasionally a show comes along where you just look at the screen and you go, what, really? £6.99. Now, normally when we launch a collection...
For 16 sheets.
Yeah, for 16 sheets. Normally when we launch a collection, you get everything in the collection. You don't normally have the opportunity of getting deals just like this, where you can buy the individual elements. So if you're just running out of the acetate, or you want to add the acetate with the toppers, £6.99. The little book that we hope to have in the show was available, but was on the website and it's sold out, so we can't show you that. That's how quick you've got to be to get in and get these deals, okay? £6.99. XEHD 95. You've seen, I think you've seen 3 designs. What's the 4th one?
These are the same, aren't they? Have we got another? 1, 2, 3. No, we've only got 3 here.
You are going to get 4 designs. You can see them on the screen, actually. So, yeah, the one with the tumbling presents I haven't got here for some reason, unless I've missed it. Okay, but that's what you're going to get 4 of, okay? XEHD 95. I hope you get them. Only £6.99. Okay, now, the edge-to-edge adorable scoreable, which is foiled. Let's have a look at this. This is lovely. Now, this doesn't have...
Good all round to this one.
This doesn't necessarily have anything to do with gnomes.
No.
It's just a beautiful wintry scene, wintry background. Again, they could be your card blanks if you wanted them to be. So you get 16 sheets. So 6 designs, 3 of each. Oh, no, hang on. 4 designs, 4 of each. 4 designs, 4 of each.
Look
at that. I love that. Really
That's
unusual.
amazing, yeah.
It looks like it's been hammered.
It does.
Beautiful. There we go. So 4, was it 4? Yeah.
Yep.
4 design, 4 of each.
Prezzies.
So there we go. There you've got the foiling. And this one's not matte-tastic. This one's the coated.
They're all adorable, scoreable.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah, not matte-tastic. This one is calling out to me to be cut into strips.
Oh, definitely. Do a bow.
Yes.
So have cut the strips and have them, and then tie a bow on the top.
Okay, so 16 sheets in total for £6.99 for adorable,
Very
scoreable.
Scandi, isn't it?
Very, very Nordic, yeah. 350 GSM box lids, maybe box bases if you wanted them to be.
Christmas decorations.
Absolutely.
Those triangle boxes I make that you can hang then on the tree.
Absolutely. Stock up on those, LD HD 62. And then we have the plain adorable scoreable. So these are basically A4 size block panels of colour, but they're colours that work with the Gnome collection brilliantly. They're standalone as well.
Colour coordinated.
So you've got 8 colours, 3 of each. So you get 3 of that lovely blue, 3 of that lovely sky blue, 3 of that gorgeous olive green. Look at that chocolate. Then you've got coffee or toffee. Then you've got your cream, I think, next. If I can separate them. There you go. Yep, 3 of your creamy colour. Then you've got 3 of your red. And then lastly, you've got 3 of your lovely lime green as well. So should be £9.99 for general everyday cardstock. Just stock up on this. It's adorable, scoreable.
It's an all-rounder, isn't it?
Bendy ink technology. So they're called baby blue, berry red, burgundy, new moss green, navy lime, pure white, and warm cinnamon. Okay, and that's £6.99 for all of them, all 24 sheets, which is pretty impressive. I mean, the fact that they go with the gnomes that we just shown you, all the colourways in the gnome toppers, all that sort of thing. This brilliantly works with it, but that's not the price. Hello, Tracy, Dorothy, Tracy, Crafter, and Jane. You'd be happy at that price. We're taking another couple of quid off, down to £5.99 from £9.99. So you've got a £4 saving, everybody, on this. NMHD 43. Now, we have got more dies. We've got some stamps and dies. They're only available individually, I believe. So let's do the Candy Cane Cottage to start off with.
Oh,
Auntie Pauline's house.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
When you've built it, I'll come and live in it. This is really lovely because you can die cut it in white and then decorate it, colour it.
Yep.
Or you can cut it several times in different colours and then piece them together. So you've got it all in cardstock with no colouring, but you've done it all. It's beautiful.
And also, that could be a gift tag. You could write on the back of it.
That would be fabulous.
Yeah.
Hadn't thought of that, Dave. Well done.
Why not? Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Candy Cane Cottage, just like your own little gingerbread house.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Should be £14.99. Very good price.
You could even cut away the large cottage and cut that small one out separate.
Yeah.
And
make
have
it kind
extra.
of pronounced.
Yeah.
Why not? It could be 2 houses in one. Okay, here we go. We're going to a new low. Under a tenner, yours for £9.99. And perfect timing. If you are thinking about Christmas decorations, Christmas tags on the prizes, on the prezzies, should I say, underneath the tree, this is a perfect gift tag and also topper on a card, all sorts. Just use it in your Christmas decorations. Put them in little frames. RX HD 53, under a tenner, and that is yours. And now the gnomes that obviously live in that house, along with Pauline, are these 2. And we'll do the same with that deal as we're going to do with this deal. Okay.
Again, put a little hole in the top. They could be Christmas tags as well.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, because they're solid. Yeah, so you could write on the back and put a sentiment on the back.
And lovely wording. Yeah, really nice.
That could be for a couple's first Christmas, maybe.
It could.
How cute would that be?
It could.
£9.99 for those 2. I say those 2. There's actually 4 dies in that set because you've also got Believe in the Magic of Christmas. Are there 5 dies? No. Oh, hang on, yes, because you've got the outside cutting edge for the words. So there are 5 dies in there. And they launched on the 27th of June, if you want to watch that show back on YouTube. And they've not been on since then, so you may not have seen them. Pauline, did you see these?
I can't remember. I don't think I did because I couldn't find the collection at home and I had it sent to me. So it obviously means I didn't work with it.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, Christine in Essex says, hello. Oh no, watching the show while making Christmas cards. Somehow the gnomes have jumped into my basket. They do that.
They're pesky little things, you know.
Yeah.
They do, Christine. They just, you know, you turn your back for 1 minute.
And they're in there. They're in your basket, having a rummage. Great deals. Thank you so much, she says. Christine, our pleasure. Nice to know you're watching. Now, we've got 3 stamp sets, and then we'll do something with gnomes. Right. Okay. First one is a little gift. Now, these aren't always that easy to see on the backing card.
If you turn it over, Dave, the packaging, it will have a printout there for you to see.
Also gives you colouring ideas as well.
Yeah, I love that little deer.
But you see, the stamps are a lot bigger than the actual image on the packaging. There we go. So you've
I'd
got
like
the 2
to have
deer.
that little deer as a pet.
Yeah.
Not sure how he'd keep getting up the stairs to the first floor, but...
Yeah. I'd like to see you take one for a walk.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. Yeah. £8 would be a really great price for all those stamps.
Yeah.
And that was me doing Christmas shopping yesterday with my mum.
Oh.
Yeah. £3.99, under £4. And if you bought something already, that's a delivered price. It's less than £1 a stamp.
$3.90. Am I seeing right? $3.99.
You're seeing right.
For those stamps.
Crazy, isn't it? Half price.
It's a good job I've got them now, otherwise I'd be ordering them.
Absolutely. Okay, so that was the 27th of June that we showed you those before. This one's called Snow Much Fun. Sounds like Miranda's mum, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Snow Much Fun. There we go. Oh, look at them. That would be me. If I skied, that would be me. I don't, and I'm never going to.
This is why I don't.
It's great though. They're having a bit of a downhill party by the looks of things. That's going to only end up one way.
It's all downhill from here.
Have I got? Is that not? It's not the right. Oh, hang on.
What?
I'll tell you what. I've got some cards here.
Hang on.
So
Is this the one you've got?
Snow Much Fun is this one. No, we've got the wrong stamps.
Oh, right.
There we go. So that's Snow Much Fun. There you go. IJHD35. This one's pretty much sold out now. So if it's in your basket, please check out your baskets. We've got low single figure stock, so please check out. And Winter Wishes, I believe, is this one. Yes.
Yep.
So this one here, if you want these stamps, and these are actually images that have been stamped, so they're the true size of them, okay? ZPHD50. 6 stamps in total. So you've got Season's Greetings, Winter Wishes. You've also got that lovely border and Mr. and Mrs. Gnome. Really, really cute.
I like Winter Wishes.
I
It's
do.
nice, yeah.
Nice you can see their eyes in that one as well.
Yeah.
They pull back their hats just so they can say hello. ZPHD50, £3.99, and it's yours. So actually, if you wanted all 3 of those stamp sets, you'd be looking at less than £12. That's crazy.
Laughable.
I know. Happy
It
Black
really is
Friday,
laughable.
early. Okay, we've got 15 minutes Pauline, for a demo.
Okay, I'm all prepped. I'm all ready.
Don't forget manager specials at 3 o'clock. Andy's in a suit. That means
Ooh.
it's going to be serious. It's going to be Andy means business. Liam's in the house.
Right, okay. Because I thought we might be in a bit of a rush, I've prepped a little bit for this. So I'm using the house, obviously. Got to use the house. So I've got an 8x8 card.
Yeah.
And I've trimmed up an insert. There's lots of inserts that you can pick, not necessarily the exact design, but they all go. Like this one's got the house on.
Yeah.
So that's why I've picked this one. So that's going on the inside of my 8x8 card. And then I've trimmed down to 8x8 the piece from the backing card, and I've already
this is your scene that you can put the characters on, isn't it?
Yeah, that one has decided to go and make itself at home there. I've put the little one on a pad there, because I didn't want to lose it, because I've run out of my backing. You know, I keep the backing of the foam pads.
Yeah.
I can't find what I've done with them.
Oh.
So when I run out, so I'm having to make do. There we go. So we've got that on there. So the first thing we've got is the house. Look, I'm
Love
even
this
using
house.
the ones that I've still got in use.
It's such a cool house.
Right,
That's from
okay,
the top of sheet,
yeah.
okay? That's not the die, that's the top
No,
sheet.
no, that's out of the sheet.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to put this not necessarily straight in the middle, but over to the right and just on the edge of the snow there. And I've also put 2 little birds on there, on pads again. So then we have little Miss Gnome, okay, and she is going there. Then we have my little dear. I love this little dear. It's so sweet. I think it's the eyes.
Do you reckon they're first-time buyers?
Got eyes like Dan.
He has got eyes like that.
I've got eyes like Dan. So this one is going there.
Did you hear what our producer said? Black and soulless. How harsh is that, Dan?
Oh, I wouldn't either,
Got over
Dan.
his head, it's all right.
So I put it on pads so then the toadstool gets behind. We'll put that one there. And then I have Believe in the Magic of Christmas. Put that on pads.
Have you watched any Christmas movies yet?
No, not yet.
I think we've watched them all in our house. I get home, every time I get home, Christmas movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's
As
it.
easy as that. As easy as that.
It's like you've gone to Panto.
A few pads and it's done. So let's pick it up and turn it round and you can see.
I love when you can tell stories and you can build scenes, and that's what this particular gnome set allows you to do. Remember, you do get 2 sheets of the individual characters.
It's so much on that sheet.
Yeah, there is. If I just grab it again, there we are.
You
Look.
can put so much on there.
I mean, look, you get 2 of these sheets, so you've got 2 of everything. 2 of the houses. There's probably at least
Lots
a
of
dozen characters. Little rabbits.
Yeah.
Little Robin in there as well.
It was hard to pick which gnome.
Yeah, exactly. $11.99, remember, for the topper collection. Let me just flick through that again for you in case you can't remember or weren't watching when we actually launched this. Remember, this was a collection that we launched earlier in the year. We're bringing it back now in parts. So normally a collection at Hunkydory would be 24 sheets of cardstock, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Then you get the inserts included, probably a little book as well, maybe some A4 adorable scoreable acetate. So it's usually a big bundle. But what we've noticed is a lot of people want to maybe buy components in that kit because they've run out of toppers or they've run out of the acetate or they've run out of the adorable scoreable. So we're offering you a chance to either buy it for the first time or buy it and top up if you've run out of certain things. And these are basically your toppers, but you get so much more than toppers. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed A4 cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled A4 cardstock. And in my experience, Pauline, it's always the toppers that I run out of first.
Yeah, always.
So here we go, look. Very busy for this. It's only $11.99. What did we take it down from, Kat? I can't remember. $19.99, 40% off, down to $11.99. All of these could easily be tags and gift tags if you wanted them to be.
And there you've got 2 card designs.
Yeah.
See at the bottom you've got the 4, so you put them on a square card.
Yep.
And the other 3 you'd put them on perhaps a 10-fold A5.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit of design element going on there already.
And this is true adorable scoreable, the coated type. So bendy ink technology. You can score it as much as you like. The ink will never ever crack. Easily cuttable, but of course totally bendable. And that's what everyone loves about adorable scoreable so much. So you're getting all of this cardstock for just over a tenner, $11.99. And that's a delivered price. If you bought anything from us already today, you only ever pay the P&P once, remember, when you shop with us at Hobby Maker.
Elaine and Barbara have decided to go for 2 sets of these.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Elaine, Barbara, yeah, absolutely you have. Just to give you a heads up as well, I've got it in my back pocket. In case you're a little bit, I went out doing Christmas shopping with my mum yesterday, so I was very much in kind of a Christmas frame of mind. Lots of gift cards about. Did you know we've got one? You can either have an email version or you can actually get the plastic version delivered in the post. You can order those on the website or with a call centre, and you can put as much or as little on it as you want. So they are available now. The Hobby Maker gift cards are brilliant. If you want to have an email one, maybe it's someone's birthday tomorrow and you forgot and you think, you can actually when you buy it, you can actually get it emailed on a certain date at a certain time as an e-gift card. So if you want that to land in their inbox on their email tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning, it'll be there.
Well, I need one of them for my staff Secret Santa. Yeah, because as it's only me, I look forward to what I buy myself.
Get yourself a Hobby Maker gift card. Why not? Yeah, absolutely. So just to let you know, they are available. Okay, we can get one more demo in, I think.
Yep, we'll go back to those beautiful animals. And hopefully we've still got some of the parchment. Okay.
Have we got the parchment left, I wonder? We've got 6 of the parchments left. And the's 21 people with it in their basket at the moment,
okay.
So it's got to go.
I'll be quick. So what we're going to do is pretend this is Andy's, not a wolf, and it's Andy's Dallas. So we're going for an 8x8 card again. And look, there he is. There he is, Andy. We've got Dallas. Nice. Dallas as a winter wolf.
Yes.
We've got him today.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Is, yeah, a Malamute in wolf clothing. Right.
Andy's here with Managers Deals, remember, continuing the week's fun and incredible. And Chloe as well, who's our head of TV here. So that's going to be in about 10 minutes.
Right, so insert in, and then I've trimmed down, so I'm not even using the wolf that was on here. So trim down again and put the card on. Oh, no, don't do that yet. Right, another thing I want to do first. Okay, I've already cut some parchment, and I've cut it 8 inches by 8.5. So what I want to do on this side is just score down.
This parchment is so luxurious.
Half an inch, and I'm going to turn over and then just do it the other side.
2 left with 35 in baskets.
Oh, my
There's going to be 33 unhappy people. I'm really, really sorry. We do try and warn you to check out your basket.
Okay. I mean, you can do this without putting this layer on. If you can't get this, you can do it with the same cardstock. Okay. So now, when I've got that, that's up that way. We want to put some glue. I'll put glue down the good side. We're going to pop that on there.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's then get that nicely lined up. There we go. And then we can put our glue on and stick this to our card. If you want, I usually use a bit of red line tape just to make sure it's stuck to the card. And then we line that up. And the difference that you can see the pattern through, you can see the fall. Keep it loose leaf, and then you've got an extra layer, makes it look very luxurious. And then I'm going to give you a choice, Dave. I've lost my wolf.
Oh. It's run off.
I've lost my wolf. There he is, hiding.
Ah.
Okay, so I've trimmed up my wolf. Now, this is the topper.
Parchment sold out. Congratulations.
It's got gold on it.
Yeah.
And I would always go with silver with this. Okay? So I've got gold as well. And look at the difference.
Oh.
You see?
What would you do?
I would go with the silver.
Okay.
Even though that's got gold, we can have a mix of metallics. But I just wanted you to see.
I like both of the looks, actually.
There's nothing wrong with that. That gives it a warmth.
Yeah.
But we've got the cool on here. So we're going to go with the silver.
That works.
Yep. It makes it pop a little bit more. So what I'm going to do, I'm using my glue, and where the darker bits are, okay,
you won't
where
see
the
that
darker
glue through
bits,
the
you won't see it.
Okay.
So don't worry about the corners at the moment.
Sorry, the parchment's
Just where
gone.
the darker bits are. We're going to pop that on our... Now, I defy you to tell me you can see anywhere on there.
Can't see any glue. No glue at all.
Right, and then I'm just going to put a tiny bit. I mean, you can't even see that really because, well, you can while it's wet, but as soon as it's dry. But I'm just going to put a tiny bit in the corners. But this could be a card with a topper. You know, you can do the same kind of thing. Tiny, tiny bits of glue there. We'll put pads on the back of here. This is just to bring it away from the background. was a bit long. Okay, pop it on there. Another one.
And all the Hunkydory foam pads and foam strips and all that sort of thing will be on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop.
That all there. And then take this off. Okay. So if you wanted, you could bring some dark grey blue.
You could.
And put another backing on here so that it matches with that. But I quite just like the silver. Take that one off as well.
Congratulations if you got the parchment. We still have the toppers and they're going very quickly, and we still have the inserts and papers as well. Toppers are on the screen, so stock up on those. $11.99, shipping $19.99.
I'm going further to the top so that you can see some more of the trees. And then...
It's really striking, isn't it?
Yeah. And a pad on the sentiment. And then I should have in my bag of goodies. Right. Let it snow. And don't go in the middle, go to the edge. And then here I should have, and I'm going to go with the silver because I think it brings out, so these ones are the glitter ones.
Okay, so this could be a snowflake or a snowball or...
Yeah, and I just thought this brings it out lovely. And I'm not going to go for big ones, I'm going to go for this lovely size here. And then where I put that, the glue, it's just going to work its magic.
Now, you've got two shows later on this evening with Rosie, haven't you?
Yeah.
6 and 7?
Yeah.
Different collections, both 6
different, both of them, yeah. Lots and lots of more goodies. Right, so those on there, okay. And then I think, because I can, I'm going to put 3 just coming along there.
Isn't it nice to know that if you've already bought something today in this show or in the earlier show, you haven't got any P&P to pay now for the rest of the day?
Yeah.
The rest of the day's shipping is completely free because you pay one P&P of $3.95 and that's it for the whole day.
There we go.
There you go.
So what we've got is, and this is still a lovely loose leaf. So you can, you know, you've got a very elegant.
I love that. So striking. So details on the screen then for your toppers, the Winter Wonderland or Woodland toppers, beg your pardon, got me saying that.
No,
24 sheets, you get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. We've sold out of the parchment, we still have the inserts and we still have the gnomes as well, they're on the website too. Many congratulations if you've made a purchase in this show, really busy, everything's flying out the door. I'm afraid the parchment has gone. The next hour is undoubtedly going to be incredibly busy as well. You've seen and met already our managers so far this week. Lovely Scott you saw earlier on in the week. You saw Hayley as well, head of social media here. You also are going to meet, you saw Scott yesterday, you saw Liam earlier in the week as well. Today you're going to meet Chloe, who's actually our head of TV, and she's going to be up along with Andy in a few minutes' time at 3 o'clock. And I'll see you back at 4 with more from Smithy. Thank you, Pauline.
Okay.
Stay tuned. Managers Deals on the way.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to Hobbymaker. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Andy, in case you haven't had the pleasure. I am one of the managers here at Hobbymaker, and this week we have an extra special event taking place, which of course is Manager's Special. It's something we do every year. I know that because it's the second year we've been going, and this is the second year in which we're doing it. It's an opportunity for us, the managers, to introduce ourselves to you, but also to bring you incredible offers. Incredible offers. To use a phrase that a very youthful crew use, it's an opportunity for us to flex, opportunities for us to show what we can do and bring you amazing prices in the run-up to Christmas. Genuinely, you have seen some amazing prices throughout the week. You met Liam, obviously, on Monday. You met Hayley on Tuesday. You met Scott yesterday. And all three of them so far have bought some amazing value for money offers. My day is tomorrow. All right. Now, I promise you, you're not going to see anything that I've got for you before tomorrow. We've got some amazing deals coming your way. So make sure you join us tomorrow. But today is all about a manager that I don't think many of you have met. OK. Now, the lady I'm talking about is a lovely lady called Chloe Jones. Now, Chloe is our head of TV. She is, in essence, in charge of all of the studio operations that take place not only here on Hobbymaker, but also on Sewing Street and also on Jewellery Maker as well. So she is a very serious professional, and she's a little bit nervous about joining us here in Hobbymaker. She hasn't spent much time on TV before. But listen, let's introduce the Hobbymakers, all of you, to the wonderful Chloe Jones.
All right, lads.
There we go. So how you doing, Chloe?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. I'm from Liverpool.
Oh, it's good. In case you couldn't tell, in case you didn't know, in case you're wondering where the accent was, now you do know. There we go. Chloe is indeed originally from Liverpool. Yeah. Yes. Now, so Chloe, how would you describe the value items that you've got on today's show?
The reason... Wow, you know...
If I do apologise, I've just heard there's a lot of complaints coming in from the Northwest.
Well, you know, I think they're fantastic. They're fantastic, let's put it that way.
They are. There we go. You're getting the groove now. That's good. All right, we have got some amazing value for money offers. Now, you know exactly how Manager Specials work. If you don't, Dave actually made a great point earlier on. If you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So not only are we going to bring you fantastic value for money, we're also going to allow you to add it into your basket for no extra charge. It's one of the main differences between us and competitors. Another thing as well, remember, if you decide to order on the website, of course, it's free to do that, but we also have a free phone number as well. So if you call any time, day or night, you're not going to be calling the other side of the world. You are calling a call centre that is about 20 metres from where we are stood. You're going to be calling a call centre full of Brummies, lovable Brummies. We'll talk you through the ordering process. But I know you've been building up today, Chloe, and even though you're someone who didn't start life as a crafter, you're an important part of the team. What's the first deal you're going to bring us?
Wow, I'm not right. Do you know what? The accent's gone.
No, okay, fine.
The accent's finished.
Yeah.
So the first deal we're going to bring, we should say as well, the reason why I'm dressed like this,
yes,
is because
we're not just very forward thinking. There is a reason behind it.
Yeah, sorry, it's not Liam. No. The reason why Chloe is this today is because Chloe doesn't like to come on air.
There we go.
So this is me. today.
So there you go. She is a serious manager, and she did select these deals that we have available.
There's loads of
for
people
us.
just staring at us up there.
There's very senior management wishing they hadn't let this happen. But anyway,
But it's first deal anyway.
Genuinely, we've got some amazing value for money offers. So, what are we going to start with, Liam? I mean, Chloe.
Yes. So Chloe is going to start with an amazing deal from American Crafts.
Yes.
Now, if you don't know about American Crafts, we here at Hobbymaker work very well with them.
Absolutely.
We buy stock from them. Oh, someone said Chloe looks a bit rough.
How dare you? How dare you, sir or madam? Anyway, so tell us what. So American Crafts, yes, we have an exclusive relationship. We're able to bring you launches, world launches.
Yeah,
and also amazing prices.
Liam went to them and said, "Oh, can we have some amazing deals?"
Yep.
And this is one of those amazing deals. Never ever before seen on Hobbymaker.
I'm not sure this has actually been seen as a configuration anywhere else.
No, not many people have actually. We did a little Google search, didn't we, Andy, before we came on? We can't really find these elsewhere.
No, absolutely.
We didn't send them to you, Kat, because we couldn't find any.
No, there we go. So we couldn't give you any kind of price
And
comparison.
you might be thinking, what are they? Well, they're machine pens. So they're pens for your digital die cut machine. So anything from your Brother, your Cricut. It could be your Silhouette, your Cricut Joy. Have I missed one?
No, I think so. Well, actually, all the adapters are actually included within this particular bundle.
So we've done a bundle with all the adapters so that they fit in all of your machines.
So again, you've got everything. So you've got your Cricut, you've got your Brother. By the way, if you happen to be in the market for a Brother Scab and Cut, Chloe has got an amazing deal for you, an amazing deal available for you. So all your adapters are included in here, but you're absolutely right. These are fine liner pens.
Yes, they are. Do you want to see what they can do?
Yes, let's have a look.
So Julie actually had to go with them. Oh, I've got it round that way.
Nice.
Chloe? No, I'm Chloe.
Yeah.
Julie had to go on the Brother earlier.
Yes.
And this is some of the things that she did with those pens.
Okay.
Which, look how incredible they are. So you can't see all the colours, but there is some colours there.
If I flip it
you
around,
can see all the colours that you do get in the box.
Lovely.
One thing we should say before we actually do the prices and stuff, I have decided as Chloe that Chloe is going to pay for somebody's basket this hour.
What? Okay. How are we going to do that?
So anybody that purchased for the whole hour, we will
randomly select.
We'll randomly select.
So one person who orders something from this show, the entirety of your basket, it will be on Chloe.
Yeah, all on Chloe.
All on Chloe. There we go. Lovely.
From this hour,
So as long as you order something from this hour, anything else you order today will be on Chloe. One lucky winner. We'll announce that tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow on your show.
We'll do it on my show. Lovely. All right. So within here, you're getting those 30 pens. So these are designed to work in conjunction with your electronic machines. So your Brother, your Cricut, your Silhouette, all those different machines. However, you don't have to have one because if you are a Sandtangler, these are great pens to work with freehand as well, aren't they?
Because they're fine liners, you can use them independently or machines, like you say.
Lovely. All right, we've got some lovely messages coming in. So this comes from Jane from Lincoln. It's gone. I think she said, OMG, you guys. I didn't read the rest of it. You are amazing. You make this show too good to miss.
What can I say? Chloe is just an absolute beaut.
She is an absolute beaut, without a doubt. Chloe sent us a message, and it says, see you in court. No, it says, why do I sound like I'm from Manchester, and can I borrow the hair for the staff Christmas party? And that's from Chloe.
I have to say, this is good hair for £9.99.
Yeah, it's not it's worth every penny. Worth every penny. Laura says, thank you for making my day, Andy and Chloe. You've really made me laugh, which I needed today. Well, listen, Laura, we're not just going to entertain you.
No, yeah.
We are going to save some serious money as well. All right, so you know how it works here on Hobbymaker. You can get in early and you can reserve yours before we even reduce the price. Now, Carol's already there. Susan's already there. Now, the reason why, if you never shopped us before, you might think, well, why would you do that? People who've shopped us before know when we have a manager's special, when we dress up, when we bring you American Crafts, it really is a triumvirate of guaranteed value and prices you won't be able to get hold of anywhere else.
They won't be repeated, are they? They're like, some of these deals are for this show only and then that's it. They'll never be done before.
All right, well, listen, it is the manager's special. You are in charge, Chloe. What should we go down to?
So, I mean, the start price is it's over £60, isn't
All right,
it?
let's go there then. Let's
should we
start
just quickly put that on?
Okay.
See, that's what the real Chloe looks like.
There we go, you can see.
An image.
It is. It's like a mirror, isn't it? All right, so that is our usual price. That's the price it'd be available for on our website right away throughout the day. Your adapter set is £10.99 and your pens are £49.99.
Yeah, I mean, so how many pens are you getting? It's
30.
30. I mean, that's basically a £2 a pen, isn't it?
There we go.
That's fantastic. And then you get your adapter for free.
Lovely. All right. So you've got everything you need. The fact you can use it on any of your machines as well means it opens up to anyone, but even if you don't have a machine, you've still got a great set of pens that you can utilise as well. Now, here we go. Now, these are regular viewers who know how it works. So Jane's in for hers. Carol's in for hers. No one has paid a penny yet. And you might think, well, how does that work? Just to say, you've got brand new customers. No one's charged anything until midnight tonight. To give you a clue, we're going to bring that price down. So those people who've come in already, no one's paid a penny. No one pays a penny until midnight tonight. That is how we are able to charge only one post and packing charge of £3.95, which is why it's always worth staying with us here in Hobby Maker, where you can shop right the way throughout the day, and it's not going to cost you a penny more in terms of postage and packaging. All right, so that's our usual price. Let's call it that.
That's our usual price. So I'll tell you what, how about we do $49.99?
$49.99.
So you get your adapters for free.
Okay, that's a good price. All right, so that's 49. So that's that maths. That's about £10 off, just over £10 off, isn't it?
$10.99 off, isn't it?
$10.99. Thank you.
But then should we do a minute clock? I like these clocks.
A minute clock.
I'm not really used to these clocks. Why do I sound like I've just done 60 a day? I'm really used to these clocks.
Yeah. Why? I don't know. In became Bernard Manning meets Coronation Street for a second. I don't know why we like to do these clocks.
What did Scott the MD say?
I don't know why, but at the moment, the person who's really offended by this impression is Keith. Are they trying to take me off? All right, so already extremely busy for this. So £49.99. So what does this clock mean? The clock means that the price is going to go down even further. This is an opportunity for those of you to get on the phone lines and reserve yours before we drop the price, because once we drop the price, that's when it goes crazy. Well done to Julie, to Carol, to May, to all of you who've checked out already. You're going to make even more of a saving once that clock goes down to zero. And we've still got plenty more to show. As I said, if you are in the market for Scan and Cut, we've got an amazing deal coming your way. Whether you own a machine or not, if you own a machine, you've got all the adapters included within here that will work with all the machines. But what price are we going to do that down to now, Chloe?
How many in baskets, Kat, currently? Right, so loads in baskets.
Okay.
Should we just... I don't know. How about $34.99?
$34.99 for the pens and the adapter.
So that means you're paying what? £1.50 a pen, getting the adapters for free?
Okay, all right.
Oh.
Now, your adapter should be $10.99.
Actually less than £1 a pen.
All right, so this is what we're able to do here on Hobby Maker. We're able to bring you manager's specials, in this case something we haven't shown you before, something that comes from one of our favourite suppliers we love to work with, and one of your favourite suppliers as well, of course, and that is American Crafts. To bring it down to £34.99 is incredible value for money on the brand new launch.
Complete. We've never seen them before. I would say try and find these elsewhere, because
we couldn't find them anywhere else,
especially not at that price either.
No, absolutely.
But we don't have a massive quantity, because I think I remember Liam did tell me.
Yes.
That he couldn't buy that many, because actually he tried to get, I think it was about 500.
Right, okay.
And American Crafts came back to them and said there's only about 200, I think.
Okay, so only a certain amount available. And is often the case, and we always make it clear to you, once it's sold out, we will always, you see us, sometimes we'll try and get it back as quickly as possible. But if we can't get it back, we tell you we can't get it back, so it becomes something only once off. Even if you do have a specific machine, and there are some machines, like for example, sometimes some models of the Scan and Cut previously would come with 5 free pens.
Yeah, and they're probably about $14.99 on their own.
On their own, but you're getting the 30 within here. Just opens up the scope and what you can achieve in terms of utilising your electronic machine. Again, all the adapters included in here, so even if you change machines in the future, if you want to share it with a friend, maybe a member of a craft group, you've got everything you need in here. But then you're also getting those 30, I'll flip those colours around just so you can see, you're also getting those 30 colours in there as well, all from our favourite cousins, American Crafts, all for £34.99.
Right, do you know what?
What?
Was that good?
I feel like
I'm
in the Rover's Return.
Right, this is serious now.
Serious business.
Not enough, but yeah, I'm saying serious, in a wig and a
very serious
floral dress.
Right, come on in, Chloe, what are we going to do?
Liam would not be happy if these don't sell out.
Okay.
So I think another minute on the clock, we're going lower, but we've got to see you with it in your baskets.
Okay.
And
serious business.
That price is already lower than what Liam said.
We originally thought this would go down to $39.99. We went down to $34.99. So in another 50 seconds, we're going to go down even lower. Now, if everyone checks out right now, around about 20% of our stock has gone, all right? Now 25% of the stock has gone. I think what's happening is word is starting to spread. You'll know that clock means to pop it into your basket. That is not counted down to the end of the show. In often cases, what it does count down to is when it goes crazy and when an item sells out.
Or we're starting to spread. There's an absolute car crash of TV going on TV, and that's what it is. Everyone's just coming to have a look. Yeah.
Now, and don't think
Chloe's going to pay for one of your baskets.
Chloe is going to pay. Yes. Chloe is going to pay for the contents of someone's basket today by apology of not being here herself. Well, you know what I mean. But so it could.
What do you mean?
That wasn't bad. Kim, Angela, Susan, it could be you. You can get the contents of your basket, but we're going to make it even easier for everyone, even for Chloe, because you're going to pay less.
Because how about?
Price are we going down to?
How about $29.57?
Random.
Every pound and penny out.
Every penny off. All right, we're going down £29.57. You will not get this value anywhere else. You will not get these bundles anywhere else. The pens on their own should be the best part of £50.
Yeah, and that's now £1 a pen.
Yeah.
And do you know what's great about these adapters, which we have got on the show today?
Yes.
So I grab them. If you've got your foil quill.
Yes.
If you've got your foil quills or you want them today, we've got a special price on these today. And also these are perfect. So these actual adapters fit with this.
Oh, well,
so you
as
can
well.
use this on any of your machines.
Brilliant.
So you grab the adapters.
Yep.
Well, you're getting the adapters for free if you buy the pens.
So they're universal. So again, you can use other applicators or other applications in conjunction with those adapters. £29.57 is your prize. Well done to Sharon, to Jeanette, to Pauline, to June, to Alison, to Amanda, to Josephine. You've got hold of yours. Angela's got hold of hers. All for £29.57. That's DJXC81. DJXC81 is your
Whilst
item
everyone's checking
number.
out baskets, we can't go lower than that because, I mean, that's a silly price, and Michael's just wrecked the set over there, hasn't he?
Absolutely. Oh, we've got some questions coming in. It's questionable behaviour, you could argue. Now, what does, come and say, Twit2?
Yes, they will.
Yes, they will. Absolutely.
Because they're just like your normal machine pens, so they will go into any machine.
They go into the Brother, into the Cricket. Any of the Crickets will go into the Silhouette.
Yeah, and I'm sure we're missing one, but I can't remember what the other one is.
I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, Sizer. He'll go into the Sizer.
Well done, thank you. So it's £29.57 to go for the entirety of that set. Make sure you don't miss out on that. Blimey, there's so many of you got it in your baskets as well. Remember, folks, you can check out, and it doesn't mean that's your basket closed and it's another postage and packaging to pay. You can combine your order right the way throughout the day. No one pays a penny until midnight tonight anyway. If you want to get technical about it, no one actually pays a penny until beyond midnight. It depends who you bank with. It's when the payment takes so anywhere between midnight and 5 a.m. in the morning, all right? So no one pays a penny until then.
They can't match it, can they?
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's DJ XC81 if you'd like to go for that particular pairing. We're going to tell you a little bit more about that post and packaging, and we're going to come back with some more excellent managers' deals.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
And welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching Manager Specials. My name is Andy Love. This, of course, is Chloe Jones, who is today's manager, who's joined us for this show. She is the head of TV. She is a fully respected professional broadcaster. Respected, absolutely. Now, listen, we did say, so many of you have gone for that last bundle where we had the pens and the adapters to work with any of your electronic cutting machines. We have a few electronic cutting machines here at Hobbymaker. One which I know plenty of you for many, many years have sworn by, and many of you... I've always said that this particular item is something that every crafter wants. I think the only reason that every crafter doesn't have one is when it comes down to price. You're watching Manager Specials. we're going to do something extra special with this exclusive bundle that we have here, Chloe.
So this bundle we've actually put together, I actually asked them to put it together.
You did?
And it is not only your Cricut scan...
Your brother scanning
Your brother scanning cut.
That wig is quite heavy and hot.
But you're going to get 3
Yes.
packs of AC cardstock, so 12 by 12, so they're 60 sheets each.
180
so you're going
sheets.
to get... Yeah, 180 sheets.
180
sheets, which is incredible. I mean, that alone is £60 worth of card right there.
Very
on our
much
website,
so.
they're £19.99 each.
Which, by the way, we're very easy breezy about that. You try and find American Crafts cardstock at £19.99. It's normally about £25. So to get that at that particular price, in real terms, it's about £75 worth of cardstock you're getting within there. But let's talk about the Scan and Cut. This is the SDX 1200 that we have here available for you. This is the machine that everyone wants to own. It's something that will work perfectly in conjunction with whether you're someone who downloads SVG files. Amy Dodd is joining us Sunday.
Yes.
With her latest collection of SVG files.
They're absolutely fantastic.
Next collection, her first 2 previous collections sold out. She's someone who will demonstrate, and if you've got your Scan and Cut, that'll really unlock the capabilities of those particular designs. Again, it's something that's been a mainstay for so many people. If you just want to cut basic card shapes, you can do that with your Scan and Cut. If you're someone who wants to create almost like models like Amy does, you can do that with your Scan and Cut. You can find out so much about the Scan and Cut. There's so much support online. There's so many YouTube videos. There's even something on our blog about the Scan and Cut. It's something that is well worth investing in. But I believe the one reason why everyone who wants a Scan and Cut doesn't have one is because of that price. What are we going to do about that today, Chloe?
Well, the price, I mean, it should be over £700, shouldn't it?
Yes.
£773. That's the combined total of all the cardstock and the machine as well. So we'll very quickly show you that. But we can do a silly price. The lowest price, I mean, the machine on its own, I think, is £699.
Yes.
So £5,999 if we took it down to that.
All right,
nice, wasn't it? £173.
Let's do it. One other thing I should mention as well, and one point that we have that separates us from the competition, another one, we have 5 split pays.
Yes, that's the most exciting thing. So £5,999.
Let's go there.
Let's go there.
£599.99 for your Scan and Cuts, and also, don't worry, Kat, I'll hold it together.
No. 5-way split pay.
And also your 12 by 12 cardstock. That's £119.99. Now, and by the way, just in case, I'm sure you know this, but it's not a case of you wait 5 times and then you get it home. You will get this home straight away. Now, Chloe, I want you to see how many people have already got this. Now, I know, and I know you know, how many of these we have.
Yes.
Now, we have under 30 that are set aside in this particular bundle, all right?
So I'm going to do... right. What I'm going to do, a minute on the clock.
Okay.
I need to go and speak to Kat. Chloe might disappear, but it also might mean the price...
Okay.
I'm going to do is ridiculous. So I'll be back in a minute.
Okay,
you
fine.
talk.
All right, fine. Okay. Do you know what I feel at the moment? I feel that currently, inadvertently, we're the most woke shopping channel existing anywhere. Pretty open-minded, you can see. You've gone from Chloe to Keith. We've got everyone sandwiched in between. All right. Now, I happen to know that we are looking at bringing you an incredible value for money. Genuinely, a once... I don't know if it's over dramatic, a once-in-a-lifetime offer, because we're a brand new channel, as you know. We are still welcoming brand new customers joining us every single day, whether you're someone who knows me or knows Keith, or you're brand new and you never met Chloe before, you've maybe not met Liam before, you're discovering what we're about here at Hobbymaker. The one thing that we want to be the best that we can be. We understand that for you guys, it's so important that you trust us, you build a relationship with us. We're so privileged to be able to bring you brand names like Brother. We talked about American Crafts on this particular show. So we are looking to build those kind of relationships with you. But I know, having presented and talked about the Brother Scan and Cut for many, many years in a different life, I do believe the number one reason why everyone hasn't got a Scan and Cut is because of that price. So when I stand here and say we want to make this affordable to everyone, We have to back that up. And here's a man who's going to do
Oh,
it.
hello.
Liam. Where have you been?
Well, Chloe's had to nip off, so I thought I'd fill in for her.
Very good. She was going a little bit, she was going a bit crazy in the mind, I think. All right, so listen,
But
I
she
know...
has given a silly price on this.
She has. Now, Chloe has kind of led on this. You've just gone through and have a quick word with Kat. What have we decided to do with this?
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay.
For the first time ever, and we cannot repeat this.
Okay.
When it sells, and once it sells out, it's gone.
That's it, yeah.
We'll have to then get more stock in, and it could be at a higher price.
Yes.
It's going to stay on the 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
£549 on the nose.
£549 on the nose.
Yeah.
Let's do it. £549 on the nose is what we're going to do. So if you take... So let's play fair here. In terms of the card stock, as you said, every single day...
Card stock's £60.
£60 worth of that. That's with Hobby Maker. But you know, if you go shopping elsewhere for American Crafts card stock, you're talking £25. But you're right,
Yeah.
we'll play fair with us because we can't talk about other retailers and that kind of thing. That's £60 worth right there. So that means £489 for the Brother SDX 1200, which is the machine...
Yeah.
That everyone wants to own because it's quieter than other machines. It's a machine you've seen demonstrated right the way across the internet and other channels. It means you can be part of what at times can seem like a rather exclusive club. You are able to get it today. Now, with 5 split pays as well, that's £109
That's crazy.
and 80 pence. £109 and 80 pence. You will get your Brother Scale and Cut and you'll get your American Crafts
And just
card stock.
think, if you buy this today,
Yeah.
somebody is going to win their basket because Chloe's going to pay for it. So what? Chloe could end up paying for one of these.
Chloe could end
today.
up paying for a Scan and Cut.
And do you know what? That's why I say it's your own fault for not coming on TV, Chloe.
There you go. Exactly right. Exactly right. That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah, she did earlier, but she's had to nip off, so...
You have to nip off. Yeah, that's very true. All right. So listen, we have less than 20 available now. And genuinely, folks, you know, we cannot stand here. The one thing that we're very, very keen to do is to always be open and honest with you. We cannot stand here, and it's not going to be a case. If we can get more stock, we'll always send it down.
Definitely, yeah.
With this, we can't.
Well, it's currently in our warehouse, so it's ready to go. So it's about, if this does sell out, we'll have to then
order it
from
and
the suppliers, bring it in. It could take ages.
All right, so this is ready to go. The bundle that we put together with the card stock makes it an exclusive bundle. American Crafts card stock. So many people who love using the Scan and Cut always swear by American Crafts card stock. Why? Low chalk content. I know it's something.
Do you know what?
What?
There's over 20 in baskets, so this could sell out today.
Okay.
Only 5 have checked out.
Okay. So what's everyone waiting for, do you think?
I think they think it's going to go lower. But do you know what?
What?
I'm feeling generous. It's not my show. It's Chloe's.
It is Chloe's
So it's
name.
all in Chloe's name.
It is
That's what I say.
against Chloe's name, to be
So
fair.
we can just do what we want, can't we, Andy?
We can, in theory, do what we want.
Should we just 499 it?
499.
Just 499 it.
Do we need a clock for that?
I think just do it.
Let's just do it. £499.
That will not happen again.
This is
ever.
not an empty box, by the way. Our producer just asked us. No. OK. Genuinely, £499. That's £100 less than we thought. That is, as our producer said, that's a friend-making price.
That is, yeah.
A friend-making price.
That's
5 split
ludicrous.
price. So that means just under £100 today. No extra postage and packaging to pay if you've already ordered something.
Yeah.
And this is a bit, because it's in our warehouse, and our delivery times are really, really good. So,
I mean, but probably by Tuesday, Wednesday. What day are we on?
Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, so actually, yeah, by Monday you could have it.
There we go. Monday, ready for you to continue to help you in terms of your Christmas crafting. You'll pay your first payment today, strictly speaking, it'll be overnight, and then it'll be 4 more payments of £99 and 80 pence. And then you will be the very, very proud owner of the Brother Scan and Cut. And in terms of what we bring here on Hobby Maker that can utilise your Scan and Cut, I think we've already really begun that journey, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, some of the stuff we've got planned for next year is phenomenal, isn't it?
Very exciting, very exciting. You know, for example, we talked about like Amy Dodd. She's bringing her new USB towards the weekend, but we're looking to certainly bring you more digital crafting as we continue to grow. And listen, from the both of us and all the team, you probably don't hear this enough, but thank you so much for all the support you have shown us in our first 18 months.
18 months, yeah.
18 months.
Maybe towards the end of this show, we'll give them a little teaser of what's to come next year. Ooh.
Oh, I wonder what you mean by that. Anyway, no, fine.
Scott has left the building.
Oh, is he gone?
And now I've got out of drag. Because I think Scott stood up there and he just went.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't. Yeah, that's it. He thought he was going to get messages. Okay, all right. Now, this message come from Ruby in Derbyshire. I've been after one of these for ages. Thanks, Liam. Goog price.
Yeah.
Good price, I think.
Or Chloe probably would say Goog. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Anyway,
she's gonna go for you. Here we go. Margot, thank you so much from the Royal Kingdom of Fife, the East Nuke. Hobby makers, you're such a tonic, bonkers show.
I'm not sure whether that means tonic, because some people really like tonic and some people really hate tonic.
Well, as someone who drinks, and I'm not casting aspersions on you here, someone who likes his gin.
Oh, I do like a gin.
Are you also fussy about your tonic as well?
Oh, I don't drink tonic. I hate it.
Really?
Yeah, I hate tonic. We'll only drink it with lemonades. Or water.
That's okay. I'll turn out for you a bit, but purist. So no gin and tonic.
Yeah, no gin and tonic. Can't stand it. Too bitter.
Too bitter.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's one thing we're not.
Yeah.
£499 is your price at £99.80. Genuinely, folks. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah.
Well done to you. Well done to my word. Do you know what, Pamela? I wonder if you woke up this morning thinking you were going to get hold of a scan and cut at this price. Sarah, did you think the same? Valerie, did you think the same? Ruby, you got hold of yours.
I mean, it's £200 off the price of the actual machine, let alone all of your card stock.
Oh, the extra card stock as well. Again, the card stock. The reason we put that in there again because it's low chalk content. So many people. Actually, Janet. Sorry, I'm being distracted because Janet sent us a message, and it could have been written by our MD. I don't understand why people haven't checked out. If I didn't already have a scan and cut, I'd jump at buying one at this amazing price. Thank you so much, Janet.
Yeah. Well, if that's not proof in the pudding, there we go.
That is one of our customers.
We've got more. We've got more in baskets than we do have left in stock. So shall we move on? And
let's move on. I will come back and we'll check that.
Because I know Chloe's jam-packed full.
What would you like to do next?
I would quite like. So it's something that was actually on yesterday with Scott.
Yes.
However, we can do it. We can do it here, can't we?
Yeah.
This was on yesterday with Scott. Now we said all of the manager deals. Would not be repeated, and nothing has been repeated.
No.
Every single day, every different hour is completely
has a brand
different,
new deal,
new product, the lot. But this was such a good deal yesterday. We thought today, this is your last chance. Once it's gone today, it's actually going to be going on to Jewelry Maker, which is one of our sister channels.
Yes.
And it will sell out there because there is not a massive stock. We are very limited.
Dan has one there for you.
We're very limited in stock yesterday because it absolutely flew yesterday. But any stock remaining will go onto Jewelry Maker over the weekend, so we won't see it again.
Now, this again comes from We Are Makers, is their official title. Now, in case you're wondering, you knew them as We Are Memory Keepers. They changed their name earlier on this year. They're now known as We Are Makers. And we have an exclusive relationship, a wonderful relationship with American Crafts and We Are Makers. And so they are able to, listen, it's a case of, listen, we've got a special event coming up. They'll support us in that, and they'll obviously looking to pass on the savings to you. And often they'll bring us items that haven't been seen anywhere else. And this was one. It was one thing, because we went across, funny enough, I don't know if you've noticed, eagle-eyed amongst you, Liam's wearing a sweatshirt from Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City Bees.
Salt Lake City Bees. Catch the buzz.
See the baseball.
They took us to the baseball. Catch the buzz was a phrase that I came up with. I'm surprised they haven't taken it on board. Yeah,
because their chant was just bees.
Yeah, and I thought, come on, catch the buzz is better. Anyway, so one thing I remember conversations I had, what is it that you think guys in the UK are after? And we said, well, storage. Storage is something that always seems to be popular and very much in demand. So they said, well, listen, we've got something that might be of interest. And also, we're well aware that we're very lucky here in the fact that we have quite a bit of space to craft in.
Yeah.
Not everyone does. A lot of people can't move about for one reason or another. A lot of people craft on a tea tray, or maybe they're convalescing, for example. You want somewhere to be able to craft, and that's where this came about.
Yeah.
Because not only have you got the storage on either side, and you've got a bamboo top, which is nice and sturdy. Sandra, I don't know if you saw Sandra yesterday.
Sandra started to tangle on it.
She started to tangle her. She bought 3 of these yesterday, and she started to tangle one. This also doubles as storage, and my word, that is
absolutely packed. They've really put some stuff in there, haven't they?
Put it through its paces.
But you can keep that on your lap whilst you're crafting, watching TV.
Yeah.
I think it's quite a nice little idea. It keeps all of your projects together, doesn't it? I mean, Scott's not left his card in there because he did have a made card.
Oh, yeah, he made a card, didn't he? Yeah, he did one of the cards that he made when we were across there. It was actually pretty good, I thought. Now, the one thing about this is, if you're someone who is looking to get a gift for a crafter, Now, it's a bit difficult when you buy something who's got a specific interest because you don't know what they've got and you don't want to buy them something they've already got.
Yeah.
I think this is safely one of those items that you buy the crafter who has everything.
Yeah, definitely.
And now, the thing is, we can't actually find, again, when we try price comparisons, our producer tried doing some price comparisons. Everywhere else we can find is out of stock. So at the moment...
yeah, we've probably got most of the stock.
We've probably got all of their stock. You can see they're discontinued, out of stock, not available here. So we've got it here for you. Now, that also means that technically we can control the price.
Yeah, so we could say $64.99 because that's your price.
Yep.
That's what American Crafts retail it at. So we could say, yeah, thank you very much, $64.99. But we're not about that, are we?
We're not about that. What we're going to do, because it is part of Manager Specials, we are going to match the price.
Yeah, we're going to match the price of what Scott did.
That was Scott did for us yesterday. We're going to go down to £39.99. Now, the one thing I haven't checked, and I've just realised at the end of this sentence...
That split pay that he did.
That split pay that
Is
he
it
did.
still on there?
Is it still there?
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay.
So, like we said a minute ago, it's very limited. It nearly sold out yesterday.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of stock left. If it doesn't sell out today, it's going on to Jewelry Maker.
Okay.
That split pay, if anybody watches Jewelry Maker, which is one of our sister channels, all about making jewellery, will not be on there. Scott actually said, didn't he, upstairs, he said, I've got to take that off if it goes on there. Because it can't be on it.
Now, if it was normally going to be... As a general rule, letting you peek behind the curtain here, if anything's under £50, generally, as a rule, we don't have split pay. If it does, if it might be a special occasion, we do it occasionally, right? But to have this on split pay on 2 would be amazing. But because Scott, I don't know, went a little bit crazy.
Well, he's the MD, isn't he? He does what he wants when he's on TV.
He does what he wants. £13.33. 3 split pay. So all you pay today is $13.33. If you've already ordered something today, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. I do believe, and I'm pleased to see some of you actually multi-buying on this. What do you get the crafter who's got everything? I think something like this.
I love the fact that, like Sandra's going to, she's going to personalise it.
Yeah, good idea.
I quite like... So we have actually... I mean, giving you an idea of some of the things we've got launching. We have got launching the Singe quill.
Yes.
Coming up next year.
Next year.
You could almost engrave a name on this in like the top corner or something, which would be quite nice.
It's like, in layman's terms, it's like a very safe form of pyrography.
Yeah.
That you're able to do. And
imagine like having like you singeing somebody's name or something.
That would be really nice. It's a nice thing. We really are opening up the scope of products that we're bringing. We're talking today, weren't we, about the kind of products that we're going to bring you. We're bringing some big names as well that we're really excited to announce to you. We're so excited what we're aiming to bring you into 2024. But we'll continue to bring you exclusive offers courtesy of We Are Memory Keepers. So if you are short on space, if you are someone who does like to craft along with us, now I understand you might be watching the nonsense that we're doing, but you're still crafting another project. It still means that you can get involved, because I still believe a lot of people, when it comes to watching craft television, I think people like to watch it on the big telly.
Yeah,
they like to watch it on the big telly, in the front, wherever your big telly is, and to be able to craft along with something that you're doing, even if you're just cutting out decoupage.
And also, I quite like just use it to eat your dinner off, didn't you?
You could use it to eat your
I
dinner
actually
off.
sit at home, in my... I don't have a dining room.
Right.
So I sit watching TV whilst I'm eating dinner, so I just have a lap tray. This is essentially a lap tray, but with storage.
Yeah, very true. And again, just to give you an idea of the size within it as well, this is jam-packed. I think for most people, listen, whether you're a knitter, that'll easily fit in there as well. I'm going to guesstimate on the depth on this, but I would suggest it's about... it's 4 inches, didn't need to guess.
Apparently Scott measured it yesterday.
With his new nickname, 4-inch Scott yesterday. He's still living that down. So again, 4-inch depth in terms of storage on there. So again, plenty of space for it. And it's also, I should highlight what it's made of. This is bamboo, this is metal. So it's not going to flex.
It's sturdy, isn't it?
Sturdy, absolutely.
And then these are plastic.
Yes, absolutely. So you can take that off as well.
I'm conscious that we've got a lot... I mean, there's only 20 minutes. We've got a lot to get through.
OK, all right.
There's a couple of deals that I really want to do. Should we do a silly price, on and gone?
OK, do it.
These, incredible, they're silicone, like moulding tips. So you could use them for your, for your polymer clay.
Yes.
For your actual clay.
Yes.
Even if you wanted to use them for your acrylic paints, things like that, or so-and-so. These have originally... they were originally, when they launched, $9.99.
OK.
They're a set of 5.
Yep.
Even if you did them for $4.99 a pound each.
That's good.
How about we just went £1 for the lot?
£1?
For the lot, £1.
Can we do that? Do we have the power to do that?
We actually can't go. We can never go lower than £1 on the channel because the system doesn't allow
there we go. That is
so the
literally-
lowest price you can ever do is £1.
There we go.
We tried to go to 50p once and it just didn't work.
Now listen, so this is ideal. If you've got Secret Santas, if you're a member of a craft group, for example, this is the kind of item you can pick up now. You can pop in, you know, if you look at Secret Santa with like a price limit, I don't know, £5, £10, that kind of thing. Stocking fillers for the kids, that's exactly at £1 you should go
It's just the fact that you've got all the different tips. They just to show you that they are quite flexible, the silicon in them, so they're quite good for moulding things and all that sort of
If you're someone who, listen, if you're someone who's utilising paint, say for example you use like your Himi paints, for example, because you've got quite deep jelly cups in there, aren't you? You can still utilise those to create effects in terms of your projects as well. But it's £1. So many of you coming for those already. I do not blame you. It's at YK0J47. As we're here, I've just got in my hand another deal.
Yes.
Should we just quickly do these?
Yeah, let's do them as well.
Because I think everyone's going to want some of these.
Now this is another thing. So when we talk, when we was on about, well, Chloe was on about.
Chloe, absolutely.
We brought things just for the manager special.
Yes, yes.
This is one of those items. These were brought purposely for manager deals. So they're brand spanking new.
Okay.
No one's ever seen them. They should be $9.99. I mean, $9.99 for 6 Christmas ribbons is fantastic.
They're the kind of, you pick that up at the end of your shop, you think $9.99, you're getting 15 metres on each, so 6 times 15 is 6, that's 90 metres.
90 metres.
90
and you've got
metres
some
of
really
ribbon.
nice, I mean, you're guaranteed to get those designs, so you're going to get them all. They come really nicely presented in a nice little box.
Yep.
So 6 reels. So what was that, £1, $1.66 a roll?
That's really good, isn't
That's
it?
ridiculous.
Let's do a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
Because we're going to go crazy on this one. The kind of item that you want to add into your order. If you're someone who's going to utilise any kind of ribbon during the festive event when it comes to wrapping or maybe last-minute Christmas cards, you're going to want to add this into your basket.
I don't even know what we should go to this on this. Do you? I mean, do you want to know what the guide price is?
Go on then.
So Liam, I don't know who
Who's
Liam
he?
is. Who's Liam?
I don't know who you are now.
Liam said $4.99.
$4.99.
That's half price. That's silly.
Well, listen.
I don't think we should listen to him.
I think we should go.
I know it's me, but I should.
Well, listen, half the socks in the basket. Listen, let's do a bit of a present for everyone. $3.99?
Yeah.
$3.99 is what we're going to go down to. £3.
I don't even know anymore.
Doesn't even know. All right, so courtesy of Chloe, for all 6, you're going to get all those, that's 66 pence a roll, 90 metres. And this is not...
No, it's not. It's not cheap ribbon. Let me...
4 pence a metre. That's phenomenal value for money.
It's really, really good quality ribbon. And it's just, I mean, for your present, wrapping your presents would be perfect, wouldn't it?
And again, when you've got this available, I think you might start to incorporate this also within your card making as well. Look at the stock diminishing, folks. That's all we've got, by the way. We haven't got...
What else I really like on this? I know it's a little thing, but you know how most ribbons just have a hole in and you have to kind of reel it? Look at this. It's got like, so this kind of turn.
It's ready to go on a, what do you call it, like a dowling.
Or something, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, we've got to move on because they've sold out.
They're going to sell out. All right, well done for going for those. Right, there was...
Should we move over here?
What did you want to go look at now?
Cyber white cards. Oh, now, so this is a Keith deal. Now, I know Keith's getting ready for his next hour.
He is getting ready.
And he had an absolute corker of a show in the first hour.
He did, absolutely.
So we've got some of his deals that we purposely brought again for the show because they are silly, silly price.
Keith always brings exceptional value for money anyway, but listen, Keith very kindly has brought us something extra special. Now, this is 170 GSM, 125 sheets in total is what you were getting. Now, the previous lowest price we've ever done on this is £19.99.
That's phenomenal.
Really, really good value for money.
So hang on, so what's...
Now, I'm going to flick through this, don't know why.
What's that, a sheet?
So at the moment, £19.99, 125. I can hear the tapping. That's 16 pence a sheet.
Can we just stay there? We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at that price. What are we doing to ourselves?
I know, we are kind of going a bit crazy now. But this is manager's specials, Liam. We've got to do something.
Yeah, we have got to do something.
All right.
Yeah, let's hope Keith's not in the studio.
Yeah, just preparing for the next show. Blimey, he'll come over swinging. All right, let's do a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let's do a 30-second clock. So it's never been lower than £19.99. Why is the clock there? The clock's there to tell you to get on the phone lines and reserve yours. Because when we take this down to a price that's lower than the price we've ever done before, then this is going to sell out. You've seen what's happened with the ribbon. You've seen what's happened with the silicone paint brushes. You've seen what's happened with the scan and cut. You've seen what's happened with virtually everything we bought today.
Going crazy.
You've got to get in early. That is the key. And as you learn to shop with us, you learn to trust us, you realise we'll always bring you value for money. We don't have many of these. What we go down to, Liam?
$12.99.
$12.99.
Just pick that up out of that. Keith literally, I mean, if you could see Keith right now, the explicit words that are coming out of his mouth in silence.
It's a good job he isn't mic'd.
Yeah, it's a good job you can't see him.
Good
That's
job
what I
he
say.
isn't mic'd. All right, there we go. Oh, that's the Keith stare. There we go. I tell you what, if you cross him, he turns into the Halifax Hulk. So £12.99. So listen, if you're someone who's already got hold of this, fantastic. You grab yourself a bargain. Well done to Leslie. Well done to Diana, Katrina, Daphne. Who can't read that name? Madison, I think that says. Layla, you've got hold of yours already.
Wow, yeah.
Well done. But listen, we are running the show on time, so should we move on?
Yeah, shall we move on? Because I know we've got a lot
We don't have
to get
too many
through.
of those, so keep
Can we do
adding
the
that to your
metallic
basket.
duotone bundle?
Why not?
Now, this is fantastic again because this is another Paper Dynamics incredible deal. So you're going to get two styles. So you've got a cream and a white. So you've got your... they're kind of like your duotone. So they're metallic at the bottom, but then they are your white at the top. And then, of course, then you've green, kind of your satin.
Very Christmassy colours.
They are very Christmassy. Should be £24.99. 46 sheets in total. So that means you're going to get 23 sheets of each.
Yes,
I'm going to say.
That's very good value. £24.99.
So it could vary slightly. Your variation, because there you go. You've got you've got some different colours there. Sorry. So they could vary slightly.
Okay.
However, so 46 sheets should be £24.99.
Either so, very much festive colours.
I know we've got a lot of things to get through. You should just do it for £9.50.
A random price.
Just don't give Keith a bit of eye contact.
No, I'll get fine.
But if we just keep looking like this, then we can just pretend that it's
there we
not
go.
there.
Okay. So £9.50.
He's got his calculator out.
Oh, blimey. You know we're in trouble. He's working out how much that's costing him, let alone what it's costing you. Oh, blimey.
All I'm saying, it scared Andy that much. He's knocked down half of the set.
I knocked down half the set. I can't quite believe it. Hold on a second. I'm just going down to the warehouse.
We'll move on that one, shall we? Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Sorry, Keith.
Right, as I have it in my hand...
Yes, let's do the hologram.
As I've knocked them down.
I'll tell you what, whilst we've insulted Keith once, should we just carry on?
Hey, listen, that's it. He can only swing for us once, can't he? All right, so again, I think when you think of what Keith brings us, he brings us speciality cardstock, doesn't he? Quite often he brings us varieties of cardstock that you just can't get hold of anywhere else. So what you've got here, these beautiful holographic cards, great to add for those special occasions, whether you die cut them or whether or not you're using them as a base point for your card making. They add a bit of glitz and glamour to any of your creations right the way throughout the year. So the best price we've ever offered these at before, £22, £26 and 64 pence. Again, another random price.
But do you know what the best thing is? You don't just get those ones. Don't you get those as well, Kat, as well?
These are both of them?
Yeah.
I thought you just got these.
No. So you also get them as well. So I'll hold these.
Keith, put your calculator away.
Yeah. I'll tell you, do you know like when you used to do like Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah.
And you used to put
headphones on so you couldn't hear
That's
the
kind
other
of what you
person's
want to do
answers.
with Keith right now, isn't it?
Absolutely. So 80 sheets in total. £26 and 64 pence is the previous best price. This has been a bestseller as well. GF2180. You know what you need to do? Let's bring in a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
Let's bring in a 30-second clock and get in early to ensure you get hold of us. Julie, well done to you. You haven't offended Merseyside.
Yeah,
Julie's,
see, that's good.
Julie's, there you go. We're still broadcasting there. That's good. Bridget,
No one's pulled the plug on his just yet.
Bridget's come in early as well. Well done to you. Layla's come in early as well. You've come in already because you know, because it is manager special, we're going to do an extra special price for you. Grand total of 80 sheets in total with the two different designs running across all of those different
Leah,
colours.
Claire, Bridget and Julie now.
Well
no,
done.
Julie did trust us from the start.
She did. She got here nice and early. Right then, Liam, what price are we going to go down to?
I mean, every pound and penny out, $14.52. I'm just plucking numbers out.
$14.52. That doesn't.
I mean,
like
remember,
a random price.
this is all on Chloe.
It's all on Chloe, absolutely. So if there is an investigation, and one of you, courtesy of Chloe, is also going to win the contents of your basket. 40. Keith, quickly see Keith. I think, can we just check on Keith, make sure he's okay?
He's frozen.
Do we
He's
have,
frozen. We've just kind of like a...
Do we have Do we have a first aid kit? Now, Keith has got to be... There you go. All right, so listen.
Keith's coming up next hour.
And by the way, he has got some amazing prices we're coming up,
Yeah.
by the way.
Right, 10 more minutes. Shall we keep...
What do you want to do next?
I would like to do these.
Okay.
Yeah, the dies, because they are in front of me, but also they are incredible.
Why not?
Now, you're going to get all 4 die sets in this. They're Christmas themed. They're from Creative Expressions. So the Manager's Deals is not just about stuff that we can buy at great deals.
No.
It's about us getting all of our supplies from Crafters Companion, Paper Dynamics, Hunkydory, getting some fantastic deals from them. They've given us these. These should be $46.72.
Okay.
Per die set. So what's that? About £14, £16 a die set? Something around
that. Quick maths suggests that. Yeah.
How about we just straight down $14.99 for the lot? So you could essentially you're paying for just one die set.
All 4 sets?
Yeah, all of them for $14.99.
Okay.
I'm just glad that the big bosses at Creative Expressions didn't come in.
Yes, they were.
Because they were meant to be coming in today, weren't they? I'm just glad they didn't.
They were meant to be coming in today, absolutely. Yes, so there we go. Well, there we go. Maybe they'll come a bit quicker,
absolutely ridiculous price. And we have a big quantity of them. So everybody that's got it in the baskets, I mean, check out quick, but there's over 100 already.
Do you know what? I mean, it's an awesome value for money offering, but do you know what? Talk about useful dies.
Yeah.
Anything that features flora or fauna, trees, leaves, shrubs,
Also,
that kind of thing, you're going to use right the way throughout.
Yeah, like that's all year. And actually, even though this one has got Santa on,
yeah.
just cut him off. If you cut that off, then you've almost got like a rocket, haven't you? If you turn it, oh no, not that way. Turned it that way. Yeah. Got rid of the Santa. You've got a rocket.
Yeah. Or it could also be if you want to tell. I was going to say if you want to say you're the bomb to someone, you could use it there as well. Do people still say that?
I have never heard you're the bomb.
You the bomb? You not heard that? There you go. That's what the kids were saying back in 2000.
That gives you an insight into Andy's chat-up life.
2002.
Back in the day, doesn't it?
It was rad back then, let me tell you. Cowabunga.
Shall we do another Creative Expressions?
Yes, let's do it. As we're in the mood.
Now these ones...
As we've completely lost our mind.
Now these are phenomenal because they should be £58 and each set is 2 dies, but they're very intricate dies. So if I just quickly spin it around, you get the outside edge.
Yes.
And then also the inside edge. So you could just cut it into your card.
Yes.
And then also you can cut a circle around as well. So you've got your country cottage.
It's like a wood carving, isn't it?
Yeah.
In terms of the circle.
I absolutely love this one. So this is your apple tree.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
And then this one is your hummingbird.
Yes.
Which is absolutely fantastic as well. And then this one, which is your nocturnal badges. Oh, yeah, because there's your little badges down there.
Oh, there
so
we
they
go.
should be
In their
$14.99 each.
$14.99 each.
Oh, $14.50 each. Well,
so
even better.
What would that be? 34 would be the price on the screen, wouldn't it? £58. But it is manager special.
Now, they are bigger. They're more intricate.
Yep.
So there should be more money.
There should be more money.
But how about we just still take it under £20? $19.99.
£19.99. They are stunning dies, aren't
Oh, sorry, in Chloe's terms. No, I can't do it. Hang on.
You've got to commit to the accent.
Oh, $19.99, yeah. Is that all right?
I think what finished it there is a bit. Is
that
all right? I think that really sold it. Yeah.
Right, lots of people have got to check
£99. £19.99 for all 4. So it's NF2884. NF2884.
Do you know the funniest thing is? Chloe isn't even. I mean, she is originally from Liverpool.
Liam is a method actor.
Yeah.
Just in case you're wondering. So he actually asked Chloe where you originally from, and Chloe highlighted that she was actually. Yeah.
Massive Everton fan, I hear.
Big Everton fan. So the family's from Liverpool, but she doesn't have much of a Liverpudlian accent. She moved when she was quite young. She has, I think, she has quite a strong Midlands accent.
Yeah, she has got a Midlands accent. So she basically sounds like us. But I just like to.
But then we realised that you'd never met her, so we could kind of create this character.
We could just do what we wanted.
We'll get Chloe on air one day. She's ever so nice.
Keep going through for them. They are flying out.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So I know we've still got the foil quills to do. Before we do the USBs, should we do the actual foil quill that goes with it?
Good idea.
So we've actually got two. We've got the hand quill, which we'll come to in a minute.
Okay.
But the foil quill is, again, from We Are Makers.
Yeah.
This is absolutely flown out the door.
Yes.
You're going to get 3 in this. It's USB charged, so you can either plug it into some of your machines directly.
Yes.
Or you can plug it into a power bank, which we have got. We Are branded power banks.
We do.
Turning up very soon.
Oh, I've got mine.
Which are very exciting.
They're brilliant, absolutely
Now,
brilliant.
these should be... so you can plug there... Oh, sorry, Kat is saying, what do I plug this into?
Wasn't listening.
You plug it in. Yeah, she wasn't listening because we just told you, Kat. But we'll say it again. It's fine.
That's fine.
I would suggest plugging it into a power bank.
Yes.
Which means that it's kind of portable, and then you just pop it into your machine. Get your adapter.
Yes.
If it doesn't fit into your machine could be the Cricket, the Brother, the Silhouette, the Sizer.
Yeah.
I think I've got them all.
Yeah, I think that's good.
So you can put them in there, and then it basically turns into your own foil machine. So if you were to draw these out on your machines, you could essentially draw them out with your foils.
So a lot of people use it for something like, let's say, for example, if you want to do a greeting on a card, like an invitation, a place card, for example, for kind of like a get-together. It means that you can actually write in foil as well. It also means, because with a lot of dies, what you can do if you've got something like your scan and cut, some of the companies allow you to scan the die cut in. So that then means you're able to foil that image from that die onto another project. It's something you will have seen demonstrated many, many times over. So this is the version that if you've got an electronic machine.
Yeah.
This is a version. We have got the individual one as well.
The cool thing about it is it does come, obviously, with the 3 different... So they're 3 different thicknesses.
Yes.
So you can do your foils, different thicknesses. But also, it does come with a couple of test sheets of foil, which is nice. So it gets starting straight away.
Yeah.
I didn't realise, but it actually comes with your adapters already, which is incredible.
It comes in there. So it's ready to go. So you don't need to have another adapters.
No wonder why it's £109.99.
Well, and do you know what? Our producer has been looking around, see some price comparisons. I can see one place she's found it for £103 and 99 pence. So they're £6 less than us at the moment.
So really, if we went to 99.99, we would actually be better, and we could stand here and we'd be like, would be the best price.
All right, but
Thanks very much.
Special.
But it is manager special, isn't it?
Let's go £79.99.
Yeah.
Let's go £79 and 99 pence. Okay. So we're going to go down. So have you been able to find this anywhere near £79.99?
Oh.
Now she has. She's found. I can see it right now. Here's another retailer. So she's shopping. She is shopping. You might think that the producer's on our side. You might think the producer is on our side. She isn't. She's on your side at home. So she's found it for £79.99 elsewhere.
Well, remember, this is Chloe we're talking about.
This is Chloe.
This is Chloe's show.
It is Chloe's show.
Should we just... No clock, because of time, £39.99.
£39.99.
I mean...
I thought we were going to go £59.99. £39.99.
£59.99 would have been a sensible idea. And if me and you were doing it, we'd probably go, yeah, £59.99.
Chloe.
But it's Chloe.
She's out of control.
Chloe just does what she wants.
£39 and 99 pence. Now, our producer hasn't been able to find it anywhere else at that price. I don't think anyone will be able to find it
I don't
at
think so either.
£39 and 99 pence. So that is LD, it's your initials, LD 4665. LD 4665. Oh, that's of course
CJ.
Absolutely, of course.
Chloe Jones.
Keep forgetting.
Full name.
Forget what your pronouns are. So, at £39 and 99 pence, if you'd like to add that into your basket. So if you have got yourself an electronic cutter machine, like the ones we listed, and you haven't got yourself a foil quill, you'll need to get hold of one of these. However, if you don't have a machine, what is there for me, Chloe?
There's a handheld one.
Wonderful.
Now, again, this is phenomenal because you're going to get 3 different size nibs. And all this is kind of identical to the machine foil quill, but it's all about hand foiling, so you just basically draw it like a pen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still plug it into a portable device, or you could plug it into a wall if you wanted to, but I'd probably suggest plug it into a portable, so then you've got more manoeuvement.
The power banks we're hoping to have very, very soon. They're We Are Makers branded. They're fantastic.
Yeah. So again, should be £109.99.
It should be.
Kat's managed to find it.
Well, what have you found it for, Kat? Let's have a look. Some live price comparisons. Now, she's found this
So
one.
that's the lowest.
£83.99.
So actually, on this, we should go £79.99.
£79.99.
I know, though, that's been to £49.99 when it launched.
OK, all right.
So Chloe's decided to just take it to £39.99 again.
£39.99 for something that I can see with my own eyes available right now on a very well-known crafting website. If you're a crafter who does your research, you'll know this website. £83.99.
Beat that.
That other company.
That other company.
Why is that on split pay?
Because it's meant to be £49.99.
It's meant to be £49.99. So, okay.
Well, the system's not that clever to take it off when we take it below
No,
£50,
it doesn't. It
is
just
it?
stays on
So
there.
there you go. You get it home today for £19.99.
$19.99 is all you need to pay today to be able to foil with your foil quill, your We Are Makers foil quill, on any of your projects. If you've never even tried foiling before, Chloe, I think that's worth doing it at $39.99.
Yeah, I do. I think it's a have-a-go price, isn't it?
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
it's also a very nice giftable price point.
It's a nice present price.
$39.99 for a present is,
Yeah.
I'd say, is quite reasonable.
It is, no, absolutely. It's a good present price, most certainly. So that is, blimey, lots of you coming in for that. Well done.
Yeah, lots of people got to check out
To
baskets.
Judith, to Janet, to brand new customers as well. If you've never ordered from us before, very, very quickly, if you've never ordered from us before, it's very easy to do so. You can do it on the website. It's free to do it there. You can call us on that free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That is, by the way, a 24 hours a day free phone number. So if you're watching this show on repeat, items might have sold out, but if you're watching in the middle of the night and a flash of inspiration hits you, you can order any time, day or night, and that comes directly to our call centre here, just south of Birmingham, Redditch in Worcestershire, to be exact. Right, we're going to end with a bit of a bang.
Yeah, a bit of a bang.
Mention now, when we first brought this as an offer, it was phenomenal value for money.
Yes, it was. I mean, the fact that you're going to get 6 USBs,
Yeah.
they've all got. I can't remember actually how many. There was hundreds and hundreds of FPG files on each one.
200 approximately on each one.
So let's say there's just 200, which some of them have got more. That's 1,600 SVG files on each one. No, across the whole bundle.
1,200.
1,200.
1,200. So, now here's the thing. Even if you're not into foiling, these are SVG files. So
they can be used for anything.
In conjunction with your scan and cut. Well done to those of you who got yourself a scan and cut today at that amazing price. So the use that you have beyond these, all those different designs is phenomenal. Now, these are all from specific designers that are part of, what would you call it, the stable of American crafts?
Yeah, they're all like everybody that you see. The paper pads being designed for some collections, some machines, all sorts of things. So they are from the people that you see from We Are Makers and American Crafts all the time.
Yeah, most certainly. So, okay, how long? Oh, blimey, I just.
We're running out. So we.
All right. So listen. So this should be £95.94. What we're going to go to, Chloe?
So that's what there should be. $29.99. Let's go out with a bang.
From £95.94 to £29.99.
Yeah. Well, we're running over, innit? Keith's waiting.
He's
already in order, so we just
Come
got
on, then.
just do it.
Let's do it very, very quickly. We shall leave you with the details of that £29.99 for those 6 USBs, approximately 1,200 SVG designs on board. Well done. Blimey's going crazy. You can order, obviously, in the break. We're going to leave you just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much, Chloe.
Wow, that's all right, isn't it, Andy?
Very good. But yes, thank you very much. And don't forget, one of you, courtesy of Chloe, will also win the contents of your basket. So well done to those of you, and particularly if you've got yourself that scan and cut offer. I'll be back here at 5. We've got the kind of a relaunch of Carnation Crafts. Clean and Simple. Myself and Rosie's will see you later on. But come up next, we've got Keith and Dave. Who knows when you'll appear on air? Next 10 minutes, maybe. But there you go.
I'm Keith next hour.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for watching. Dave and Keith up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
I thought you were going to come on in a week for a minute.
David, let me just tell you, my chin hit the floor when they said holographic card for 18 pence a sheet.
I don't look.
Holographic card for 18 pence a sheet.
He's been working it out.
Listen, that is a bargain. I can just tell you that if you didn't order it, then maybe you want to go on the website and just order that product. 18 pence a sheet.
Do you know what? We're going to beat. We're going to beat some of the deals that you had in the last hour, or at least equal them. The deals are insane at the moment here at Hobbymaker. They really, really are. And we're going to start off with something that if you haven't got it, if you didn't buy it last time, it was on air with Keith last week, I think.
Yes. This is the last time.
Why does that make me nervous when you do it?
This is the last time you're going to see it, David. I mean, I think, to be fair, we've hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. It's the last time you're going to see it.
200 sheets of seasonal papers in every shade and colour you can ever possibly think of, in square and in rectangular. And they come obviously packed up like this.
Yeah, nicely packed up, David. Yeah, they are. So it's sort of a little gift with a little gift with
a big heart.
Tag. Yes.
A little gift price tag, absolutely. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking if you have the mini cinch or you have the bigger cinch machine and you like making your books and you've got the hard grey board on the outside and on the back and front, and then you're looking for papers and pages to have on the inside, but you want to have a splash of colour, you want something that's going to really kind of make you smile every time you open up the book and look inside it. Look at what you've got. You're going to get the square. Do we know the sizes of this, Keith?
They're roughly about just short of around about 5 3/4 inches, David.
Okay.
So
if you're doing
120 millimetres.
If you're doing a 6x6 journal or book or something like that, they'll fit perfectly in there. Just kind of obviously get your hole punch the holes and then thread them or do whatever you wish. But you're going to get not only these, 100 of this size, just under 6 inches square. You're also going to get your rectangular sheets as well. 100 sheets of these two in coordinating colours. Now, we are going to the price that we went to last week, which I know many of you purchased. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went last week.
Yep.
This is the last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So if you love making your journals, love making your books, want to make maybe some little notebooks or something like that for Christmas, this is going to be the perfect paper to put inside those books. A minute, and we're going to get that price in. We know you bagged lots and lots of bargains in the last show. Whenever you see a clock on the screen, like Andy was saying, you know there's going to be a deal. You know there's going to be a deal that you'll want. Put these in your basket right now and check out, and you will not be disappointed. Everyone pays the final low price. WLWP03. Hello, Janet. Hello, Julie. Many more are coming through. Imagine mixing up the colours. You don't have to keep them in their colour families. Alternate the colour. Go green, yellow, pink, blue in one book. It's going to look fantastic, like a rainbow book. So, what will you do with these? Are you going to use them in your die cutting, use them in your mats and layers, make little journals, make little books, make notepads to have by the side of the phone?
Yep, that's useful. I mean, that's one of the things I used to sell, David, was little things by the side of the phone.
Yeah.
Which you could quite easily do with this, really. You could just, put a little bit of glue on the end there. You'd have yourself a little notepad to go by the phone, if that's what you want to use it for. You've got so many uses of what you can use with this for, David.
It's the colours. It's those sorbet colours. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, look, what a great way to start our fourth hour of the day. £3.99. $3.99 for 200 sheets. You've got to be there to get this deal. Pop it in your basket and check out. Last week and the week before, we sold literally hundreds. We've got 50 odd left. That's all we've got at this price, and when they've gone, they won't be coming back.
No, that's right, David. I did say at the start of the show there, just a few minutes ago, where this is the last time you'll see this.
Yep.
So if you want to spend £3.99, even though it's a great little stocking filler, if anything else, isn't it, really? Keep the kids crafting. At the very least, it is going to have a lot of creative fun. You can stamp onto it, of course. If it's uncoated, it's 80 GSM.
Yep.
So if you are a stamper and you want to stamp onto these, you could do that quite easily as well.
I mean, what do you normally put in those journals, those bullet journals, those little notebooks that you make when you've got your cinch machine? I mean, we've literally sold hundreds of cinch machines. So there's a lot of bookmakers, bullet journal makers, photo album people out there, and you're looking for leaves, basically, for your books. Half the stock has now gone. There's 25 left now. You need to be checking your baskets out. Please check out your baskets. Josephine, Joyce, Margaret, Andrew, Jane, Katrina, Crafted, Diana, all of you have got it in your basket, but it's not safe. You check out your basket. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's 1 P&P for the whole day, remember, $3.95. So you can check out 20 times if you want to. It's no cost of the phone call. It's a free phone number, even on mobiles, and it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
You know, David, that checkout policy just makes me laugh all the time. You heard the song of Hotel California?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of the strapline in that song. We can check out as many times as you like, but you can never leave.
Exactly.
You can never leave Hobbymaker.
Exactly. You'll only pay 1 P&P. Even if you talk to the call centre 20 times in a day, the phone call's free, you pay 1 P&P. Right, now, also, something maybe for the kids. Something that's going to really, if you're kind of pulling your hair out a little bit, maybe your kids are on the phone or on the tablets or whatever, and you want to get them into kind of more physical crafting and in more kind of physical things, then this is great. This is a bumper bundle. It's not just for kids. Adults can buy it, of course, and use it as well. But this is a bumper bundle of fantastically shaped cardstock in funky colours as well. Contents may vary slightly, but this is going to be great for the kids to craft along with you. You could be doing your serious craft, and then the kids could be just having fun with a bit of holographic, a bit of bright, almost like luminescent green or yellow there. You've got funky cardstock in here.
Absolutely, David. This is a bundle. We're putting them together back at the factory. They are hand individually picked. It is off-cuts. Colour designs will vary, but the content is a good representation of what you're going to get. We've got 2 packs on there. You can see that they're very similar, but they've got glitter card in there. They've got embossed card in there. You do get A4 sheets as well as the triangular shapes, as well as the strips, David. You get everything in there. But from a crafting point of view, this is amazing. I mean, obviously, look at these day glow bits in there as well. You've got the day glow sheets as well as the holographic in there as well. This is a fantastic little present for kids.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're the crafter, maybe you're a gran or granddad or mum or dad or brother or sister or whatever, and you pay quite a bit for your craft stock and your card stock, and you don't want it basically being touched by anybody else. You want to do serious stuff with what you've bought. The kids can craft along with what you've bought for them. Keeps them occupied during the holidays, at weekends, when they're bored, when it's raining outside. $4.99, and all of that's on its way. It's absolutely rammed full in there. There's so much for your money, and of course you can cut them down to whatever shape and size you want.
Well, David, I'm in the supermarkets now. You've got all of the selection boxes and things. I mean, they're a £1 or £2 now, and they're bad for your health because it's sweets and it rots your teeth and it puts your weight on. Blah 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 blah.
And all the bars are shrunk down.
All the bars have got smaller. This isn't getting smaller. This is big.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Huge.
I mean, yeah. Kids aside. For an adult crafter, everything in there you're going to find useful as well. But it's perfect for the kids at a really, really brilliant price of $4.99. What can you get $4.99 that's worth having? Here's your chance to stock up. Maybe you bought one last week or the week before last time we did this. We've got this stock available. Again, when it's gone, it's gone for the time being.
Again, we've got metallic card on here, David. Honestly, they are really fantastic value for money, and they're great fun. And of course, it is one of those little bit of Pandora's box, or I'll do my impression, shall I? Life's like a crafter box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That's better than a Liverpudlian accent, isn't it?
Anything's better than Liam's Liverpudlian accent, absolutely. I don't know what that accent was, but it wasn't Liverpudlian. Okay, if you want yours, $4.99, FCWP19, FCWP19. Okay, right, now, where do we go next?
Right.
The Brilliant White. Now, the Brilliant White, now this is copier paper. Now, normally, we don't really talk about copier paper very much because in the craft world, we use cardstock a lot and all that sort of thing. But in the real world, everyone needs copier paper of a superior quality, and that's what this is. So whether you're looking for inexpensive paper to put through your printer, whatever you want to use it for, well, you've got 500 sheets in here of top quality, brilliant laser copy paper, not just for use with laser machines, you can use it with inkjet.
Any printing machine, David, this will work with. Any copier, any of your home PC printers, this will work with. The key is the word Brilliant White.
Yes.
It's Brilliant White. It's FFC accredited, which basically means that this is completely environmentally friendly.
Yep.
Well, that sounds hard to believe. For all of the trees that are cut down to make the pulp for this, because there is replacement trees put in their place.
That's good to know. Yep.
Environmentally friendly. This is the sort of thing every school uses it, every playgroup uses it, every business uses it, every home office uses it.
Honestly, if you went out to buy this, you would not want to be too far away from where the car is. This weighs a lot. If you're walking around, if you go to a trade fair or a craft fair or something like that, and you pick up a few of these, your arm's going to be longer by the time you get home than before you left in the morning. This is a weight. We will deliver it to your door for one P&P of £3.95. Now, I wish we should get some scales in here to weigh things. I reckon this is going to be at least about, what, 2 kilos?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, David, yeah, for sure, yeah.
That's
It is
weight.
a weighty brick, but it's a brick that you are going to use this, even if it's just getting the grandchildren around to draw with as basic drawing paper. But it's 80-gram copier. This gets used every I can't think of, there's so many uses for copier paper, David. Yes, it's a basic commodity for every home, office and craft room.
I mean, think about it. If you've got top quality paper that you're really, really proud of and you use for great projects and great crafting adventures, the last thing you want to do is put that through the printer machine just to do something mundane and basic, whatever it might be. You need good quality paper though. If you buy the cheapy cheerful stuff, you get it home, it's all wrapped up, you get it home and you take it out and you kind of think, I can see through this virtually, it's so thin. What sort of GSM are we talking about here? 80?
This is 80 GSM, David.
Yep.
But can I just tell you, this is a little bit tip, the supermarket chains maybe stock a bit of copy paper.
Yes, I've seen it there. Yeah,
You've seen the copy paper.
I bought it.
One of the ways that they're getting the price down, David, is that they're going to 70 gram or to 60 gram.
Right.
Another way they're getting the price down is they're going to 400 sheets or 300 sheets. We've got 500 sheets
of
and it's
80 GSM. So in a nutshell, this is going to go through your printer like a dream. It's going to print absolutely beautifully. It's crisp, bright white, which is what I'm sure everybody wants.
Yep.
Janet's in, Elaine's in, Brenda, Chris, Molly. This is not going to be your, well, the price we're going to give you, you're going to be blown away. What would you expect to pay for this? 12, 13, 14 pounds? Right, 30 seconds. If we could get it under £10, would you be happy? And of course, if you've bought anything today, and hundreds of you already have, if not thousands of you have, you haven't got to worry about the cost of any postage whatsoever. You haven't got to worry about how you're going to get this big brick home. Someone else is going to have that hassle of getting it directly to your door. You place your order, we'll do the carting, we'll do the delivering, and it will be knocking on your door in the next few days. Brilliant copy paper of an 80 GSM weight. Under £10, so you'll be thinking, it's going to be £9.99. Yeah, that'll be under a tenner. No, not even £8.99. Not even £7.99. Boo! £6.49 for all 500 sheets. 500 sheets. We never do that quantity normally of anything. Here you've got it all wrapped up. Take it out a sheet at a time. Just literally undo the flap at the end there, and you can just take out one sheet at a time, so it keeps it nice and crisp. And it's 1.2 pennies a sheet.
Yep. I mean, another thing as well, David, if you're a digital crafter and you want to make a lot, maybe you're making cards for charity or whatever, what a great way to get a lot of paper. For all of your digital crafting needs, it will work. It will take your colour. It's all uncoated.
Nothing stopping you using these as inserts as well.
Absolutely,
Insert paper inside your card blanks. If you've got maybe some verses and some lovely sentiments that you want to actually print off. Stamping onto it. Yeah. The kids can use it for the colouring. It's entirely an everyday staple must-have. You wouldn't want to use your premium quality card and paper for everyday mundane chores. This is a perfect way of whether you're just printing things off for information. It's a very, very cost-effective way.
And how many of us are working from home these days,
more
David?
and more.
And they're having to go print. I mean, I'm not quite sure whether your company gives you an allowance for the paper you have to print or whatever, but if you've got a home office, this is definitely one to have in there for sure.
These are my shows. This is what I get printed off upstairs. Kat, my producer, very, very kindly prints these off for me. It shows every item that's on the show, each of the 3 shows I've got this afternoon. But you know what? I wouldn't want that printed on top quality paper. This is a workhorse. It's a workhorse sheet. I'm going to spill my tea on it at the end of the day. You just want a basic but very good quality everyday printer paper. Here it is for £6.49. Now, you can dress it up, obviously. You can put sentiments and inserts and verses and that sort of thing. But everybody needs paper, and not everybody needs the high quality paper for everyday things. This is high quality when it's compared to other, say, supermarket paper or whatever. It's 80 GSM. It's basically it's A4 in size, and you get 500 of them all wrapped up, delivered to your door. You could buy 10 of these, and it would be one P&P of £3.95, or no more P&P. I mean, give a tip to your postman at Christmas.
Absolutely,
I would if I were you.
I once gave a tip to the postman.
What was
I'll
that?
get some gloves.
Okay. OGWP 74.
His hands were cold, Dave. His hands were cold.
Oh, okay.
No, I did give him a tip. I mean, I did give him a tip, as well as telling him to get some gloves.
Get some gloves here. Okay. OGWP 74.
Top tip. It was a tip, David. It was a tip.
It's the only time I think you've done this, isn't it? Apart
Yes,
from last week.
yeah, we did. We've introduced this this last couple of weeks. We've introduced a copy paper. Hundreds of you have taken advantage of this, and of course, the thing about it is you don't, as David says, you don't have to cart it home. It's going to get delivered to your front door.
Andy in Cardiff says, I've just worked out the from the GSM, it's 2.5 kilos. Thank you, Andy. Brilliant. Thank you very much. 2.5 kilos delivered to your door for $3.95 or no P&P if you've already paid it today. What about that? Go for 2, 3, 4. Lots of you are going for multiples. Some of you have actually got 4 of those. Imagine how much that's 2, okay? Imagine how much 4. Michelle in the Channel Islands, I think, has gone for 5. If you've got a business and you rely on printing, you know, one thing you've got to be obviously very well aware of is how expensive the printing ink can be to get a good quality but a really good deal on it, and to get good quality paper as well. It's going to give the right impression. This is not cheap and cheerful. This is very, very affordable, but it's very good, top quality printer paper. But you can use it for anything as well. Okay, now we've also got what is going to be the last of the stock of something totally luxurious. Wait until you see this. This is A5.
Yep.
And it is just the most...
It's gold, David. It's
gold in them there heralds.
Gold in them there heralds.
Let me just take one of these. Let me show you this.
This is the last time you're going to see this as well for a wee while, because this, again, hundreds of people already bought this product as well.
Do you know what? This size... I'm thinking invitations. I'm thinking party invitations. Think maybe menus, little menus for Christmas Day. Imagine having a menu either stuck onto here or printed onto here as well. Now, GSM-wise, we're looking at 250. Now, not every printer can take 250 GSM. I'm well aware of that. But certainly you could print off onto maybe copier paper and then stick it down onto here to give it a nice rigid back. But it's that wonderful golden hue that just comes off the surface of this, and it is double-sided. You've got the same golden hue on the back as you have on the front. Now this should be £20. 100 sheets, that's 20 pence per sheet of absolutely luxurious white gold. We're calling it the white gold mega bundle, and this is the last of the stock. Yeah?
It's the last of the stock, David. Yeah, when this is gone for the moment, that is it. So we've sold a lot last week. I've just brought the last of the bits back, and look how it embosses as well, Dave.
Now, with an emboss, it picks up that gold even more magnificently. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Okay, £20, let's halve it. Let's go better than half price. Let's take it to £9.99, all in if you've made an order for 100 sheets. That is your price. And look at that as a card blank. Isn't that a perfect card blank? Or perfect table setting. Perfect. Trim it down. Actually, you could probably get 2 table settings out of each of those.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, you could do really, for sure. I mean, this is top quality, double-sided pearlescent card, David, of, you know, the highest thing. I love the gold shot blast right the way through it as well. It gives it a wonderful hue. It's very rich. It's very opulent, really, and beautiful to work with. As I say, putting this through your embossing folders, you can use it with your dies and your die cuts as well. You can stamp onto it. It will be receptive to any of your stamping techniques as well. I mean, it's just a great crafting product.
I'll be honest with you, it is a little tricky for our cameras sometimes to kind of pick up something as subtle as this, but when you see it with your own eyes in natural light or candlelight or whatever, Tracy says it's absolutely fabulous. You've already bought this already. Thank you, Tracy, in Yorkshire.
Thank you, Tracy.
It is superb.
Great feedback.
$9.99 gets you 100 sheets. Cut it down to make place settings if you want to. You can then get a couple of hundred out of that. DWWP01. Hello, Margot in Fife, a regular. Hi, Margot. Keith, any textured white A4 card on the horizon?
Oh, yes.
There's always something on the horizon.
Yeah, always something on the horizon, Margot, for sure. We've got loads of stuff coming. I'm back on Tuesday.
Okay.
We've got some more great deals earmarked for Tuesday, and then we're back later on in the month as well. We are literally a conveyor belt. I'm always shopping around for you guys to find the best kind of
He never stops. He absolutely never stops. Dawn in Wigan says, afternoon, boys. Boys?
Boys.
Yeah, I like that. Smithy, do you have a pro print card? 220-ish GSM that will give nice bright results for digital printing, similar to ProPrint, please, like the ProPrint paper that Carnation Crafts do. Anything along those lines?
Well, we've got a fabulous card coming up, David, in a minute or two, all from the Inspirations Raid. We'll show you that.
Should we do it now?
Should we do it now?
As you're asking, let's.
Yeah.
This is going to be
questions, and here's the answer.
This is going to be perfect.
Perfect thing. Slightly heavier in weight, but a great price on this one as well. And it comes complete with all of the characteristics of what's made up in the papers as well, and the way that you can get it. But if you are printing, this is definitely the one for you.
And what's the GSM?
This is 300 GSM.
300
yeah.
GSM. So provided your printer can take that, which some printers can, most printers hopefully can, you've got 20 sheets of this. So if like Margot, was it Margot? Dawn, sorry, Dawn just asked. Yeah, if you're looking for a very, very top quality printable card rather than paper, this is what Smithy's got for you today. 20 sheets, 300 GSM, should be £8.75. That is a really good thickness, isn't it?
It's great, David. Honestly, this is the best of the best. This is a really good quality cardstock. We don't have a massive amount of it left in stock at the moment, but the price, I mean, look at the price. Look at the price.
I know. We are doing it for a £5. £5, LPWP 73, LPWP 73, £5, all in, buy multiples, go for a couple of packs for a tenner, or 4 packs for 20 quid. Any questions that you've got, anything you want to see, anything that you're wondering if Keith's got it up his sleeve or in the warehouse or whatever, just email it or message in via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. Type the message there, that's what everyone's done, and then Kat can put them on the screen for you. We've had loads of interaction today, which is always nice.
It is, and do you know, one of my crafting friends rang me yesterday. I picked the phone up and said, hello. She said, you know, I guess all this is. I said, it's Judy. Judy, yeah. Now, she does live here in the West Midlands, but she's told me yesterday a bit of a story about she's moving.
Okay.
And she's going to move in with her family. She's got looking for a bungalow. So if you've got a bungalow for sale, Judy's the girl.
Okay.
I think she's got some worry about. But anyway, Judy, I said I'd give you a name drop, and there's your name drop.
Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy. There you go. What else? Now, this, David, we very briefly touched on it in the last hour, didn't we?
In 1 o'clock.
There's not a lot left.
Now, just look at, you don't have to choose what size you want. You're going to get all 3 of the sizes.
I want it all.
It's Smithy's bumper metallic satin gold deal. 75 sheets. We're in single figure stock for this. 25 sheets of your 12 by 12, 25 sheets of your A4, and then 25 sheets of your A5. But it's the finish on it. It's the finish. It's all 300 GSM, but look at that. Look at the way that behaves in the light. Isn't that just magical? Wow. $16.99, you're saving actually nearly £20 off the price by buying it today. And nice that you've got all these different sizes.
Yeah, it's a one-stop shop, isn't it, David? And they've all got their own characteristics, really, because your 12 by 12, you could cut that into 4 6 by 6s. You could get 2 6 by 6 cards out of it as well, which you can't get technically out of an A4 sheet. And then you've got your A5 cards, your A6 cards, if you're just going to use it for card blanks. But again, box lids. This one you could use for box lids and bases. This you could use for your A4 crafting techniques, and then of course you've got the little A5, which is my bit of use a little bit instead of a big bit.
Absolutely. Again, you can emboss it beautifully. You really, really can. GSM 300 GSM, so a really good, solid, thick, gorgeous, luxurious board. If you bought the Brother Scan and Cut, maybe in the last show with Liam or Chloe and Andy, of course, they have 12 by 12 cutting mats. Perfect to go on there, but perfect to be using either way, whether you've got a cutting machine or whether you haven't, doesn't matter. Whether you've got a Silhouette Cameo or a Cricut. Now, we didn't do the silver in the last hour. We ran out of time, but lots of you found it on the website and you've been buying it. So let's give you the silver equivalent of the same finish. So it hasn't got a high shine. It's got this lovely kind of satin gloss to it, which is lovely. Oh, this has got the high shine, though.
This has got the high shine, David. Okay. Yeah, this has got the high shine. So let's just put that one to one side. This is a 260 GSM board, David. Again, with the same characteristics of a 12 by 12 A4 and A5, all in one multi-stock bundle.
Look at this. Dan on camera 2, give us a wave. There he is, look, giving you a wave. That's how good this reflection is. Brilliant. So you get 25 of the 12 by 12, 25 of the A4, and 25
of the A5.
Of the A5.
Of the A5.
But
75 sheets in total.
75 sheets, so maybe you treated yourself to the gold. Now, you might wonder, how is that high shine gold going to look with the gold that we showed you a few minutes ago? The high shine silver going to look with the kind of satin finish gold. Look, works a treat. It really does work a treat. The two kind of coordinate really well, don't they?
Yeah, perfect for your matting and layering techniques. Perfect to emboss with it, Dave, as well. So much that you can do with those. I mean, I do like them either way around, but gold on top of silver, silver on top of gold, really works very, very well indeed.
Now, we have actually got more stock available of the silver. The gold, though, is absolutely flying. We did spend a bit more time looking at the gold. We're going to match the price of the gold with the silver right now. I just love the fact that you get all 3 sizes.
Yep.
So, you know, if you wanted to do a smaller project, if you've got maybe a smaller die or whatever, why cut into an A4 or a 12 by 12 when there's no need? You've got the smaller ones there. But again, the potential of how you're going to use this and what you're going to do with it is absolutely immense. It's crying out to be embossed though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, for sure. Absolutely
Beautiful.
crying out for your embossings as well.
UFWP05. Now we're getting more and more requests coming in. This is Keith's last show for the day, okay? Hi guys, Mr. Smith, can you please bring some paperweight mirror paper?
Sam, I'm on your case. I'm on their case. I will.
You're on it?
I will, Sam. I will. I
Okay.
promise you.
Watch this space.
I'm looking for that.
Tracy, hello Tracy in Yorkshire. Hi, can you bring some storage boxes for 12 by 12?
That is definitely coming.
Watch
100%.
this space.
That is definitely coming.
Okay.
I had a meeting yesterday, funny enough, about some boxes, and I said, we've got it. We've got it. It's coming.
It's
Honestly,
coming.
It's going to be. It'll be here before you know it.
See, this is it. You tell us what you want. Smithy goes back and tries and finds it. He's the Indiana Jones of craft. That's what I always say of cardstock. So if you want it, he'll try and find it. And if anyone can find it, Keithy can. Now, sugar paper. What on earth is sugar paper? It's not edible. No. But it is totally recycled, isn't it?
It's recycled, David. It's all made from recycled raw materials. So it's recycled and recyclable, David.
Okay.
But you've got 250 sheets in the bundle, 50
Get
sheets
away.
each of the 5 different colours. And I did remember to bring Andrea's wonderful, wonderful samples.
You forgot them last week,
I
didn't
forgot
you?
them last week, yeah. To say, what can you do with this? First of all, look at the price. That's not the price that it's going to be.
Nope.
But you've already at $15.99 for 250 sheets. That is an amazing price. I could be a winner.
I tell you what, it's 6p a sheet at $15.99. That is not going to be the price, I can promise you. But look, you can make rosettes, you can fold it, paper, fold it, whatever you want to do. Die cut it, of course, as well. It die cuts a dream. And the colours are so different. They're so lovely. Look at that. If you're putting it on craft card, absolutely perfect, because there is kind of an element, a kind of a nod to craft card in the colourways that's been used. It's got a really kind of earthy feel to it. And also making paper chains. I mean, we're coming up to Christmas. One of the first Christmas memories I can remember being a child is making paper chains at school, taking them home, making them in the lounge, in my mum and dad's flat when I was like 5 or 6 years old. You can make those. You can use them for all sorts of things. So
Look at the flowers that
recycle.
it's made, David. All of the flowers been made
Yep.
from these papers. It's a lightweight paper that is basically going to give you fantastic results. And look, even there, we've even stamped on it. Look, you can see the stamping around the edges on there. So you can see how it's very, very craftable, but very, very affordable,
It's
Dave.
80 GSM. That's what you're looking at here today.
And you
But
mentioned there, David, about your memories, and these are my memories as well.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
remember doing this at home with my parents when I was a small boy, when I was a boy, and Christmas trees were tall. We won't make up the songs as we go on. But look, this was the thing, wasn't it, really? Making paper chains.
So you can cut the strips out of the sugar paper, no problem at all. Stick them together with a little bit of glue or a glue stick or whatever, and then you've got instant decorations. $15.99, where are we going to go with it? Remember, everything is a deal. We're kind of preempting Black Friday, which is technically tomorrow. We're giving you Black Friday deals all this week with the manager specials, managers deals as well. £9.99 delivered free of P&P if you bought something since midnight last night, because you only pay your P&P once. For 250 sheets. Again, if it's paper, maybe for the kids to craft along with. You know, you're not worried that they're ruining or wasting your expensive cardstock or expensive luxurious paper. You know, get them, they'll be more than happy with this in really funky colours.
Yep.
And look, they look fantastic. They really, really do.
Absolutely.
Die cut them. You can use them for your letters of the alphabet. It's 4p a sheet.
It's very price friendly, isn't it, David? But look, again, great. It's printer friendly as well. You can put this through your PC printer, David, if you want to do so. Because the weight of the 80 GSM is absolutely going to work through everybody and anybody's printer.
I'm just wondering, you know, if you're a teaching assistant or something like that, and you want to keep the kids occupied and you want to kind of get them the fantastic quality, but you don't want to break the bank. I know Julie in Newport has bought 3 of these. Julie, you've got 750 sheets, 3 times this on its way to you for 1 P&P today, and you're paying less than 30 quid. That's something exceptional. We are now limited stock. It launched at the end of October. We have got what is left is in this show, and we've got less than 10% of the entire stock remaining now at $9.99.
It's now Limited stock.
And the fact it's recycled as well, that's ticking the boxes for so many of us these days. And it's recyclable going forward. So it's recycled before you even buy it, and it's recyclable after you've bought it and used it. DOWP96. Thank you for all your messages. In Jenny in Doncaster, hi to you. Hi, lads. Oh, I like this. Hi, boys. Hi, lads.
Yeah.
Great show. Smithy, do you have boxes for SRA3, you mean? Yeah, SRA3.
I do, thank you very much.
Can you get some?
Oh, you mean you want them?
Yeah.
Yes, we'll bring them to you.
Yes.
We're just looking at the characteristics, David, because obviously the P&P for $3.99, we're going to try and just balance that. The SRA3 boxes, when you unfold them, they are obviously double SRA3, so it becomes an A2 kind of size, which is a bit too big to send and get to you guys in good condition. So we're just looking at the characteristics
of it.
The logistics. How can we get it to you in perfect condition? But they will be coming, I promise you.
Linda in Nottinghamshire says, can you please bring some 100 GSM copier paper? I use it for my inserts and it's very difficult to find in the shops. Thank you, Linda in Redford in Nottinghamshire. Haven't heard of that before. Thank you, Linda. So 100 GSM?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
Got a building full of it.
Okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
I can do
yes,
that
we can
pretty
do that. Watch this space. Right. Now, this says and does what it says on the tin, basically.
It does, David, yeah.
If you're a stamper, or you're looking for really quality cardstock that's going to take stamping and ink for stamping brilliantly, then this is your next go-to.
Yeah, we call this, back in the business, David, this is what we call Stamper Card.
It's so smooth.
And it's specifically designed for all of you guys who love stamping.
Right.
Now, I'm not a crafting, stamping kind of person.
Okay.
I'm not good at it, David, really.
Are you?
No, I'm not good at it, no.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't believe that.
I haven't tried too much. But listen, if you are a stamping, crafting kind of person, I know our Andrea's a big stamping, crafting person, but this is specially made for you because obviously it's the characteristics and the makeup of this material is for all the people that do stamping because you're not going to get the bleed out.
Nope.
It's really is designed to get the best results that you can from stamping.
You can use it for other things too, but with stamping very much in mind, if that's what you're keen on, that's what you love to do, and you want to make sure you've got the best card possible to get the best possible results, it should be £12.50 for 50 sheets, and the GSM's 200. So it's, again, a really lovely weight of card to use. We can today lower that price down to under a £10 note, £9.99, and that's 19p a sheet.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, it is, Dave.
Yeah, 19 pence a sheet for top quality stamping card, and it's stampable on both sides. There's no front and back.
Yeah, there's no front and back with it, David. But it's, as I say, we don't have touchy vision. People can't feel it, but when you do get this home, you'll know straight away the smoothness of this, that it will work for all of your stamping needs.
Okay, so there we are. That's your stamping card if you want that. RHWP48. RHWP48. Perfect to know the card that you've got and the reason for its being actually manufactured. So there we are. Stamping is the key thing with that, but you can use it for other things as well. Okay, more things to come, including, what are we moving on to now? The opulent orchids. Okay, opulent orchids.
Let me just grab hold of these, David. I'll do a bit of tidying up because we need to make a bit of space.
Because I am known for being a bit
We've
messy.
made a bit of space.
Okay, A3. The bottle boxes. Okay, now. This launched brand new at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, we've done opulent orchids before, and we brought back some of the most popular sizes of other cardstock that we'll get to a bit later on. But this is the first day today that we've been able to bring you 24 A3 sheets, okay? 250 GSM. Let me just show you. Inside each box, or in each packet, you're going to be getting a bottle box template. What does that mean? If you follow the dotted lines for scoring and the hard lines for cutting, you can, out of 2 sheets of this A3, make a bottle box. And this is 250 GSM. So these bottle boxes are some of the strongest around. And I said earlier on, I went out Christmas shopping with my mum yesterday. She had an absolute blast. She had an absolute ball. And we were looking at bags and boxes and that sort of thing, getting bottles for friends and family. And bottle boxes I saw yesterday were on average about £3 each minimum. This is so much stronger than the ones that I saw yesterday. £22.99. Look at these colours. Gold and black. You just can't go wrong. You can make 12 bottle bags out of what I've got here for you today, and this is the price. Look at the price. £17.99. And if I was paying £3 for a bottle bag yesterday and bought 12 of those, that would be 36 quid.
Yep.
So for half that price, and these are stronger, the ones I saw yesterday, the ones yesterday were paper and quite flimsy.
Yep, yeah,
So
absolutely.
if you've got a big bottle of champagne or a heavy bottle of whatever it might be, you don't be worried about it dropping out of the bottom of the bag or bottom of the box. And you can actually seal the tops on these as well if you want to. Having said that though, even though you're going to get that template to make the bottle bag, you don't have to use it just for that. You can use it for anything you choose. Hello to Elizabeth, hello to Marion, Fiona, all checked out. June is there, Crafter in West Midlands, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Margaret Dumfries in Galloway, Carolyn Preston, all coming through for this. And look at these bags. All of these boxes have been made using this amazing cardstock. And you just follow basically the template.
Yeah, follow the template, David. Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
A great fun item to be able to make gifts for Christmas.
In brand new designs.
12 different designs,
Yep.
David, and you get 2 sheets of each. And as you say, 250 GSM, so great quality and going to make you fantastic results.
How many people give bottles of whatever it might be for Christmas, for the festive season? It may be a bottle of your favourite olive oil rather than a wine or a scotch or whatever it might be. But any bottle can go in here, and above all, you've got beauty, but you've also got strength in those bottle boxes as well. And with this, you're going to get that template included as well. You pay £3 or £4 for the template, and lots of you are multi-buying. June in West Yorkshire's gone for £2. I mean, if this is the busiest time of the year for wrapping, for gift giving, for buying, if you've been out like I was yesterday and you're looking around at all those bags that you can buy for Christmas presents, the big sacks, all that sort of thing. If you bought loads of those and loads of tags, you can spend an absolute fortune. You know, 50, 60, 70 pounds easily in one hit just for a few bags, maybe a few cards and a few invites or whatever it might be. Make it yourself, get the raw cardstock, have the fun of making it yourself and save yourself some serious cash. And making boxes like this. 30% of the stock that we had in the show went in the earlier show at 1.
Yeah.
30%, and that's a big stock.
I mean, you can just use it for your mats there, David, because
Yeah.
it's such a big sheet, you'll be able to use it for your mats, as we've done on this particular box as well. So you don't necessarily need to have it for, use it completely for bottle boxes, because you can use it for your big boxing makes as well.
Exactly. So we've done opulent orchids before, but never until today have we done it in A3 size. We've sorted that today. We do have the A4 versions available and the toppers, and that's coming up in a bit as well. But if you want 12 designs, 2 of each, and top quality cardstock, and it's not just Christmas, it's literally any occasion, because black and gold and white you cannot go wrong with. You really can't. Whether you want the intensity of the black background, great maybe for anniversaries, any celebration, Valentine's Day, absolutely. All of those things, birthdays. It's not just the festive season, this comes into its own. I mean, that is suitable for absolutely everything. That would make a good silver wedding present, wouldn't it? With maybe the silver leaves, then a golden anniversary maybe with that one with the golden leaves for the autumn and summer. Beautiful. And that one, I mean, there's nothing orchid about that at all, but just a lovely, beautiful pattern in your golds and your whites and your blacks. Love it. £17.99 for 24 sheets. This size is remarkable, and the designs are fantastic. The artwork is amazing on that as well. Right, now, so that's your A3. Grab that if you want it. And of course, all these bottle boxes have been made. Now, half the stock of this is now gone. So busy this afternoon at 1, we're busy this afternoon at 20 to 5. Grab that while we've got it in the A3. Now, something we didn't actually have time to show you, we did talk about it, but we didn't actually show it in the first hour, is the A4 black cardstock. Now, this is the Inspirations A4. Now, this is different to the other black paper and the other black cardstock we've had in the show.
This is the black card, David, that we did earlier on today, which is a solid core,
Still on the show.
270 GSM board. We've still got stock of it. You can go to the website. However, a few days ago, Andrea said, can I have some of that Black Inspirations card, Keith? Because she wanted to try it.
Okay.
So I gave her some packs of the Black Inspirations card, and you can see
Look at the difference.
that it is black.
Okay.
It's really black.
That's like black trousers after 20 washes, black trousers before the first wash. I mean, it's a real jet black, isn't
Do
it?
you know what? And she was so impressed. Look at these cards that have been stamped, they've been embossed. There are rub back techniques that have been done with this as well, Dave. Look at all of these that Andrea made with this particular cardstock. Look at that one there.
That's using
with the rub back technique.
like a sandpaper block or something like
Sandpaper
that.
block.
Because this is a coated card.
Yes, it's
And
a coated board.
It's a white back, and a black front. So if you actually sand it, you'll get the white coming through, which is what we showed you there. But the first thing that I noticed about this when I picked it up was it's got like a flock to it. It's got like a velvet feel. And I reckon, I've not tried it, but I reckon if you've got a chalk, like a white chalk, it would probably act like a chalkboard.
Yes.
It would do, wouldn't it?
David, yeah, for sure. And of course, the boys had those metallic pens on their previous show.
Yep.
Andy and Liam had the things. They are going to work brilliantly.
Now, this is Joanne in Kent says, oh my goodness, this black card is beautiful. Thanks, Keith, and hi, Dave. Hi, Joanne. Thank you ever so much
Joanne,
for the
that's
message.
fantastic.
Honestly, there's nothing like it I've ever seen.
This is how it's going to come. You're going to get 50 sheets in the bundle, nicely packaged like that. Lovely little gift it is as well. It does give you a little bit of characteristics about what the actual materials are on the back as well of the information sheet. But look at it. It is fantastic quality. But this, David, is manufactured by a fantastic company up in the northwest of England. And I know them really, really well. It gets that lovely velour, velvety kind of feel. But it is on a 300 GSM, to a 280 GSM backing board. So it is actually white on black on white.
Honestly, I've never felt card like it. It's very difficult to get that across on TV. It just looks like ordinary black A4 cardstock. But it's jet black. And it's got that lovely kind of velvet feel to it. And again, there's that kind of, well, how can I put it? There's a texture to it to a degree that makes it feel like fabric. It's quite amazing. Now, at the moment, it's £15 for 50 sheets. So that's 30p a sheet. And it is true designer board. It really is. Let's get a clock in. When you see a clock, you know it's time to put it in your basket and check out. If you like the look of it, you know the price is going down a way, way, way lower than £15. We don't put a clock in if something's going down by £1 or something like that. MWWP39 will get this. Maybe you bought it last time that it was here because it was hugely successful, hugely popular.
David, yeah, was. And the other thing to add as well, at this price, I cannot get it again.
Right, really?
I can tell you now, at 100%, at this price, we cannot do this price again.
Okay, well, here's that price that Keith's talking about. 3, 2, 1, we'll get the price down. Should be £15 for 50 sheets, which is brilliant anyway. You're going to get all 50 sheets. Look at this. £8.99. £8.99. That's 18p a sheet for the most unusual cardstock to the touch and the eye. If you want jet black, look no further. You can really see, I think, on the screen just how black that is. If I put the standard black card next to it, they're still black, but it's like almost like a dark grey now it appears. But that is jet black, really is. And it will emboss beautifully. If you want to sand it back, emboss it, then sand it, and you'll get that kind of distressed effect. But I would really try chalks, try crayons as well. Your wonderful metallic pens and that sort of thing. Oh, hang on.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this. This is like a metallic ink. And I know like Spectrum Wire, they do metallic inks and shimmer inks. That would look absolutely amazing on that cardstock. Isn't that beautiful? So think of all the other techniques you can try on this. You can emboss it with your gold embossing powder, your silver embossing powder, even clear embossing powder. Use your sticky ink, and then it will look like it's wet, to be honest with you, that high gloss shine. But it's got a jet matte black finish. Half the stock now gone at £8.99. You will not be disappointed with this.
£8.99.
And you will probably have never felt or seen cardstock quite like it before. You just can't stop stroking it.
No, you can't, David. You cannot. You can't stop stroking it, David, can you, for sure?
Absolutely. Now we have also got the A3 in the same finish.
We've got more, David, yeah.
We've got more.
We have, look, we've got more. Look at this.
Now, hang on. Did we do the A3 last time?
Yes.
Did we? Okay. I don't remember that. But look, same thing as the A4, now though, in supersize A3.
Supersize A3?
And there's no calories in this when you supersize it. £30, that's right, because it should have been £15 for the A4. So it should be £30 for the A3. £18.99, MOWP 74. Again, think about boxes made out of this. It will feel like you've actually got a fabric coating on the box.
Yeah, it would, David, yeah, for sure. And then you could use all of the papers from the opulence to mat and layer with it as well, couldn't you? All those.
If you've got a restaurant, a hotel, bar signs, that sort of thing, get your chalk, get your white chalk.
Yep.
So it's literally replaceable. It's like having a blackboard.
It is like having a blackboard, David, yeah, for sure.
But it's flexible and it can be hung anywhere and it can be, of course, easily replaced. £18.99 gets you 50 sheets of A3. MOWP 74.
Now, I'm not an artist, David, but I'm an artist. There's a little bit of spraying I did with this just to show you that as well. And look then, obviously, with the little white pens up in here as well. Those are my little shooting stars up there, David, that I did as well. So it's not a Banksy, it's a Smithy.
Brilliant. And it's worth a fortune.
It's definitely worth a fortune.
Absolutely. So yeah, think about all those wonderful sprays and shimmers that you can invest in or you've got in your collection. Now we're going to chat to Rosie now to find out what's coming up in her shift tonight. She starts at 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock, and they've got more deals to squeeze in before 5 o'clock. Hi, Rosie.
Hello, how are you doing? You okay?
Right.
Oh
Yeah,
my, it is a day of deals here at Hobby Maker, isn't it? It's really, really fantastic. And at 5 o'clock, we've got something really, really wonderful for you because we're here to bring you Carnation Crafts. And this is their clean and simple, lovely blooms card making kit. We've got some of the gorgeous dies in the show as well, which will work with this collection. And the wonderful thing is about this, whether you're a beginner, whether you're a more experienced crafter, this is an absolutely perfect way to introduce yourself to Carnation Crafts. Now, it has already previously sold out, but today we've got an opportunity for you to get it here, and it is really, really exciting. I can't wait to show you this. It's just wonderful. At 6 p.m, I don't even know what to say about this, really. I've seen what we're going to be doing with Pauline from Hunkydory, and I can tell you now, it is going to shock you to your core, the deals that you're going to be getting. We've got 2 whole hours of Hunkydory Black Friday deals, and I can tell you, you're gonna absolutely love it. I will just let you know, Clean and Simple, which has previously sold out, it is now on pre-order on the website. Go and grab it now to avoid disappointment. But you know what? You've got loads to enjoy before I'm on your screens, because Dave and Keith have got some more cheeky deals to bring you.
Very cheeky. You know what he's like? If anyone's cheeky, it's Smithy. Absolutely. Nearly 10 to 5. We've got another 10 minutes of deals at least. Thank you for tuning in, and we love getting your interaction, and thank you for all your messages as well. Lovely to hear from absolutely everybody. And that's what we're all about, interaction. You know, we don't have to... gone are the days where you can't approach someone on the telly or a channel or whatever. You know, we've all been there. I remember being a kid trying to get through on Swap Shop.
Oh, yes.
On a Saturday.
Yes, yeah.
I did it for like about 3 years and never ever got an answer on the phone. You know, you can interact, you can send messages into us. We'll put them on the screen. We'll hopefully have answers to your questions as well. But just, yeah, send them in via the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, this is also, at the moment, not only is he the Indiana Jones of card, he's the Prince of Pom-Poms. Now, can you believe that you can buy a packet of pom-poms, a massive packet of pom-poms? Think about pom-pom wreaths. You can stick them onto wreaths, have pom-pom wreaths. I saw a wreath the other day, a multicolored, almost like a rainbow wreath. It looked fantastic. You can stick these or indeed stitch them onto fabric. You could have pom-poms on your jacket, pom-poms on your wherever. You get a massive quantity, and they're all different sizes, all different shapes, and all different colours. What would you expect to pay for a pack of, say, 10 pom-poms? Couple of quid? 3 quid? $2.99?
Something like that, David. Yeah, I would think so.
Now, we are giving you 454 grams. Now, I don't know how many pom-poms you get to a gram or how many pom-poms make a gram or whatever, but what I know is you have got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in different sizes. You've got the diddy tiny ones, you've got the medium-sized ones, you've got... the capability to juggle with them if you want to. Look at these. I mean, look at the size of them. What an amazing assortment. Stick them, stitch them, have fun with them. Just put them in a bowl. They're a great decoration. But you're going to get a huge bag full. I couldn't believe how many. Last time, we emptied them out on the desk, and they literally covered the entire desk. Is that the quantity you're going to get? With this as well? Yeah. So it's what's in here and all of this. You don't get the box. Look. Look, it's an avalanche of pom-poms. Look, no, it's not just what's in the bowl. That's just...
That was a bit of kidology, that,
just to show you what it could look like.
Playing optical illusions by saying, this is what 450 grams looks like. No.
This is what 450 grams.
454 grams looks like.
Unbelievable. Look at this. Tell us what you're going to be doing with your pom-poms. Let us know. Because so many of these went last week when we first brought it out to you. So if you've ordered them, what are you going to do with them? Where are you going to put them? What are you going to be decorating with them? Pom-pom wreaths are great. Pom-pom wreaths.
Oh.
Rosie wants. Can you hear Rosie in the background?
Oh my, all of that?
The whole, yeah, the lot. You don't get the box, but everything else.
Oh.
You're in pom-pom heaven, Rosie.
Pom-pom heaven, I ain't getting that.
Rosie is in pom-pom heaven. Leave one for her, would you? 454 grams. I did see a pom-pom wreath, I think in London, in quite an upmarket, I think it was a florist. I think it was like £70. You could get a polystyrene wreath, stick these pom-poms to it, or just get a wicker one or a metal one from Ribbonly or whatever, and stick these to it. It would look amazing. $19.99 is all you're paying for 454 grams. Have the fun of counting how many pom-poms you've got, because we haven't got the time to do it, but you can see there's just so many. Absolutely hundreds and hundreds of pom-poms here. And look, look. Look. All of that comes as well. Now, I've still got to present for the next few minutes. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll move my pom-poms.
Try to scoop them in, David.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Try to scoop them in.
Okay. Now, we've got a few minutes left. Now, we've got jewels.
We've got jewels.
We've got jewels. So when we're talking jewels, we're talking about sparkle. Obviously not real gems, but you're going to get a whole bundle full of jewels. There we go. That's the tidiest I've been in a long time. There you go.
All of those pom-poms for $19.99.
Let me go. Now, this is how many grams? 70-gram pack. Okay, now I'm not going to take all these out. Is that 70 grams?
That's 70 grams there.
That's 70 grams. Okay, look. All of what's in there, you're going to get. They're all flat-backed, and they've all got adhesive discs on the back as well.
David, yeah, look at these. They are amazing, aren't they, really? If you want to add a little bit of bling to your bling, this is... A little bit of bling? A little bit of bling to your things. This is what you need to have, David. They've all got an adhesive disc behind them, so they are self-sticky. They're ready to go. But just look at some of these.
Now, you know, Go back to the days when you used to buy cards. If you bought a card that had just one of those on it, it would be an extra £1.50 on top of what you'd normally pay.
Dave, look at this one. This one, do you know what this one is?
What's that?
Kryptonite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Superman Kryptonite, that one.
Could be.
Absolutely.
This one could be like an emerald cut ruby. How cool's that?
This one, David, this is off the Titanic.
Yeah, that is
off the Titanic. There you go.
My heart will go on. Yeah. Heart of the ocean.
Yeah, you're going to get so many.
We've got Celine Dion in our ear at the moment.
Listen, some of the contents may well vary, but this is how it's going to come to you. A lovely little, neat little bag full. You're going to have a lot of fun with them, and they are all adhesive. They've all got a little adhesive disc on the back. Peel the disc off, stick it down, bish bash bosh,
also,
your job is done.
Don't just think about card making or scrapbooking. Think about also home decor, maybe decorating and jazzing up a frame or something like that.
Frame. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, Dave? Yeah.
Okay. Now, someone said to me cognac.
Cognac.
Or Mai Tai. Mai Tai or cognac? Well, it is nearly 5 o'clock. What would your choice be, cognac or Mai Tai?
I feel like I'm counting the money there, really. Shall we Mai Tai? Mai Tai.
Mai Tai.
And then we'll show you how that works with the gold as well, David.
Okay. Now, 25 sheets. Let's have a little look then at the...
oh, you're going to love this.
This is the Mai Tai, yeah?
This is the Mai Tai. Someone's asking about quality papers. This is phenomenal.
So if you want paper, and you want paper with a beautiful, luxurious finish, look at this. Look at it. Look. I mean, that is as golden as that well-known honeycomb bar.
It is, yeah.
It really is. It's sunshine, sunset, orange, yellow. It's all of everything you associate with luxury.
Double-sided as well, David. 120 gram quality, A4 in sheet size. Just look at that beautiful quality in that.
It's double-sided, absolute luxury. Printed, you can print on it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Without a doubt, you can print on this, David. You're going to get most amazing results to go with that as well.
And also, I'm thinking invitations, I'm thinking menus. If you're going to have like a festive menu where maybe you've got a business that does catering or anything like that, print your menus onto something like this. Everyone's going to expect the best because it looks so upmarket, so good. £10 and 99 pence is all you're paying for 25 sheets of sheer luxury. Keith's on a rummage. He's not asleep. He's not passed out. He's on a rummage.
Well,
on a mission.
Show you, David. Look, we've got a couple of things really. Okay. Look how that would work with the gold.
So that's Mai Tai.
That would work with the gold as well.
Yeah.
Look how that would work with the satin gold as well. So
yeah,
there you go. That would work with those as well. Things. And then you mentioned, David, a bit of cognac, which we're just about maybe going to get time to show you because this is the cognac, and that is definitely a one to say.
Cognac at Christmas, absolutely perfect. You get 20 sheets of your cognac, and that is 300 GSM. So again, that's construction weight, without a shadow of a doubt. £10.99, and it's double-sided. Look, how cool is that? But look at how well they all work together.
Yep.
So whether you've got the satin, whether you've got the mirror, whether you've got the cognac, the Mai Tai, or all of the above, they're all going to work beautifully, beautifully well. So that's BKWP, if you love this colour, 15, BKWP 15. Now, Julie says, I thought Keith would like to see what I made of his last bottle box collection of A3 pads. Oh, Julie, nice one.
Yeah, fantastic.
You got the snowman, you got the three kings, absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that.
Gorgeous. Thanks, Julie, for
That is so
sending me
cool.
in. And now, do you know what? Julie's in the running to win £100.
She is. We're going to put you straight into Win Your Makes, which is what we do, or Show Your Makes, should I say, every single month. We give a £100 credit to one person that sends in a picture of something they've made. And it could be you that wins on the Saturday, the 25th. If you want to make bottle bags like this, we've got the new design. We've got the opulent orchids, remember, and you're going to get a bonus bottle bag template in with the actual A3 cardstock, okay? And that basically gives you all of the lines that you need to draw, where you need to score, where you need to cut. I mean, you'd pay £3 or £4 for that alone if you just bought that bottle bag template. And that can be reused again and again and again. Half the stock is gone. One of our best sellers of the day so far. Let me show you. Every sheet, A3.
Yep.
Opulent orchids. You've got gold, you've got black, you've got white, and we will show you the other opulent orchids that we've got available as well. But there is the A3, 24 sheets. And it's the first time we ever had it. And you can make 12 bottle bags because it takes 2 of the A3 sheets to make 1 bottle bag. But you can, of course, make whatever else you want to out of it, not just for bottle boxes or bags. But if you want to do them, 2 sheets to make that. So basically, it is £1.50 to make a bottle bag. And I saw them yesterday all over the place for at least £3, maybe even more in some places. So you can make them for about half the price that you can buy them. And this is incredibly strong cardstock as well. Now, the other opulent orchids, we've got them as a 3-way bundle. So you can go for them individually if you go to the website. The topper stash is available separately at £10.99. The sentiment topper stash is available at £10.99 on the website as well. And then we also have the background designs. And that's also £10.99 as well. So there's all 3. Now you get how many in each?
20 sheets in each, David.
So 60 sheets between the 3 sets.
And effectively, there are 160 usable toppers between the sentiments and the topper sheets.
Okay, the backgrounds are A4, but look, you've got 20 sheets, and there's 4 on each. That's 60 toppers in the sentiment topper stash. Okay, there we go. So that's 80. It's 80. Yeah, 80 in total. 20 times 4. Here we go. And then we've also got then the topper stash, which is the topper artwork without the sentiments, without the verses, without the words. So that's another 80. So you've got 160 toppers, and you've got 20 A4 sheets of the printed backgrounds. So that's 180 usable elements for £23.49. It's like you're getting one of those packs for nothing, okay? Think about that. And look at how they've been used. £23.49, MNWP 17. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a set of 3, you get the whole lot for £23.49. Smithy, thank you all.
Thank you, David. It's been a blast. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the shows. And in the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back.
You will be on Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow at 1, so I'll see you then. But we've got manager special deals coming up a bit later on, of course, as well, throughout the week. And also, we've got Andy and Rosie here in a couple of seconds with a fantastic look at Carnation, keeping it nice and clean and simple. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie, this is Andy, as you well know. You've been bringing some very seriously good deals today.
Well, I think you'll find it was actually Chloe.
Well, Chloe, yes.
Chloe.
Beautiful Chloe.
Beautiful. She is a stunner. Yes, she bought
She actually
some
is in
amazing
real
deals.
life.
But I'm bringing it as my day tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Brand new spanking managers deals all day tomorrow myself.
It's gonna be
But
wonderful.
because it's the week of managers deals. Hello.
It
Bob.
is. Hello, hello.
We've actually, this show is a little bit like a manager's special because there's been an oversight. Which
huge
actually landed
oversight,
very much
Andy.
in your favour. But we've been looking forward to this show for quite some time.
Oh, we really have. Do you know, well, Carnation Crafts is exceptional, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And what they've recently launched is the Clean and Simple
Yes, absolutely.
brand, which is gorgeous because if you're experienced, if you're advanced, if you've been crafting your whole life, it's just a perfect introduction to Carnation.
I think it's something that Carnation Crafts have done, obviously on purpose, and it's designed to do exactly that, to bring people into the world of Carnation. Because as wonderful as the designs are, and the designs that Nick and the team come up with are absolutely incredible. The cards can look a little bit intimidatingly difficult.
Yeah, because they're so good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So they wanted to bring out something that held people's hands who are at the beginning of the card making journey. We know that a lot of people who watch Hobbymaker are exactly that. You might have started watching Sewing Street, watching jewellery making, you come across and you're enjoying your crafty fix with us. So what they've done, they put together this bundle, if you like, this kit that enables you to create a clean and simple card. And once you're able to do that, you can really open it up. And we'll show you the scope of designs, occasions, themes that you can start to play with this. Now, the offer, the first time we brought this to you, to be honest with you, it was a little bit of a trial, a bit of a kind of suck it and see. And it sold out very, very quickly.
Yes.
So we've been waiting for the restock. It's happening now. It's already proving very, very popular. And well, listen, I'll allow you to do the honours when it comes to the price because there is a little bit of an extra in there. It's not meant to be
There
there,
is.
but there for today.
And you say oversight. This is a huge oversight because, oh my goodness, for the Clean and Simple kit and everything you need to create beautiful cards is in this kit. We're at $44.99 for you today and it's on a two-way split pay. So we're making it as easy as possible, really.
So it's highlighted that it's not meant to be. It's essentially
It's not meant to be a split pay.
As a general rule, if it's under £50, we don't have split pay.
No.
But because we only have one manager special show today, it took place at 3 p.m. That is your extra manager special today. So I have split pay on this, the relaunch of the Clean and Simple but it's not going to happen every single time. So do take advantage today.
It's a really wonderful introductory offer, really, isn't it? I will just let you know. So obviously it sold out when it came to air last time. 10% of the stock went on pre-orders, literally within the 10 minutes that they were on pre-order. So this is your chance now to come on in, to get it home. And let's take a little look and see, because this kit's magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a really, really nice kit. I mean, I go as far to say it's almost a perfect Christmas gift as well. That kind of price as well. But you're exactly right, Rosie, in that it contains almost like a taster of what Carnation Crafts are all about. And what it does, it puts everything within the folder, and you get everything you need to have the building blocks that enable you to make a clean and simple card. Because so many of you will already have dies and toppers and decoupage pieces that you can use to decorate a card. So what Carnation Crafts have done is they're giving you the tools to enable you a great foundation for a stunning card, portrait or landscape. Comes to you packaged nicely in the folder that you can see. But if you open that up, you'll start to get an idea of exactly what Carnation Crafts are all about. Attention to detail. So your starting point, you can see here you've got good sized dies, which again perfect for you to use, portrait and landscape. We've got lots of finished examples to show you. 10 dies in total. Now it's a starting point, Rosie. 10 dies for £44.99 from Carnation Crafts is really good value for money, but you're getting so much more in there.
You are, and you say 10 dies, but you're getting 19 cuts with those dies as well, and that again is another thing that just takes Carnation onto another level. You're getting your foam pads, you've got the small squares, you've got the larger squares there, you've got a foam pad roll as well, so you literally don't need anything really at home other than the ink of your choice to go with your stamps. You're getting all of these beautiful sentiments. You get this gorgeous rose stamp as well, really lovely sized rose, and we'll show you different ways to use that. You're getting all of your cardstock in here as well. We do have extra on the show today if you want to get more. But it is all here ready for you to go. And as you said, Andy, it makes it an absolutely perfect gift. So, and because it's on split pay as well.
Yeah, but only for today.
Only for today. Only for today.
Yeah.
It's the cardstock is 250 GSM. So absolutely perfect weight. And you've got the boards over there as well, haven't you? So
we'll
we can
go
take
and have
through.
a good look. Well, I've got lots of finished examples. In fact, you've got some great examples, almost if you just use what's included in the kit. I'll head over there and show you some inspiration in a second.
Perfect. Thanks, Andy, my darling. So, I mean, literally, if we take a little look at some of the cards I've got here on the desk for you now, these are showing what you can make literally just within your kit. So it's exceptional because actually you can get started straight away. And what Carnation are really, really keen for, I don't know if you can come in and see the detail here as well. We'll talk about the little vignettes that you'll get on the website, of course, as well. But the detail is just absolutely exceptional. There's so much dimension. There's so much you can do with this. So yes, it's clean and simple, but it's always that professional and beautiful standard. So you cannot make a bad card with Carnation. You know, it just really, really works every single time. So if you're brand new to die cutting, brand new to crafting, this kit is an absolutely perfect starting point for you. I mean, look at this with the stamp as well. Just that repetition as it cascades down the card. Just really, really beautiful, clean and simple lines. Really professional standard still. Here's another example that you can make just within the kit. And remember, you've got those foam pads, so you can create that dimension. You've got the cardstock as well. But everything just looks absolutely beautiful. Here as well, you can see all of the dies. I mean, just really wonderful. Now, it's all in white. Again, very, very clean and simple and elegant. You can see the depth, the different layers that the dies will create for you within this kit. It's absolutely gorgeous. But then what we've got here on the show today as well, and you can start having a little look on the web, everything's on pre-order. We've got lots of other really wonderful complementary dies that work beautifully with this kit as well. You've got the board there, Antonio, so it shows it all really comprehensively. It
kind of breaks it down. Now, so again, I don't think, probably look above me possibly, but you'll start to see this is kind of your die cuts already put onto a board in the same way that you maybe might lay them out on your crafting space. So just here you'll start to see, now as Rosie quite rightly said, it's something that is multi-layered, but at the same time you can see you've got, if I move that over that way, you'll start to see you've got that space. Now within there, that could be a space that you put a sentiment, that could be a space that maybe you put a topper, that could be a space that maybe you start to incorporate some of your die cut elements. Now, one thing that we talked about earlier on, you've got 10 dies, but you've got 19 die cuts. What's the difference between a die and a die cut? Well, a die is a die, you know that. But in terms of die cuts, one die can cut out more than once. So what I mean by that is, I don't quite see that, but within this die here, you'll see there's actually extra dimension. So if you run your fingers across it, you'll feel that depth. So that means that you've got extra detail in there where you can start to tuck elements within. So if you simply take what you're getting included, by the way, because this is Carnation, you get extra support as well. There are vignettes available for this set, available on the Carnation Crafts website. And again, they are for free if you want to go for this particular colourway. And we'll show you that later on. We always talk about Carnation Crafts and the extra that they give the customer.
It's so generous, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
because, and I think with Carnation, they are so customer focused.
Yes, very much.
So they're always, as you said, Andy, holding your hand and taking you through. There's an amazing community online as well. So if you're ever stuck, before you've even sent your email to Carnation, you could have gone onto Facebook, go onto their community, and you'll get an answer from one of their customers, which is really, really wonderful.
Yeah, very true. The team at Carnation, Carla herself, of course, is also someone who's very, very active online in terms of spreading the word of Carnation Crafts. So putting it all together and simply using some of the cardstock getting included, but maybe some of the cardstock that you've already got to colour match, you'll start to see you create something really, really special. An opportunity for you to just have a sliver of a view of maybe a larger project that's maybe housing behind. Now, once you've done that, that's when you can start to incorporate some of the other elements that you're getting included within here. You've got that extra beautiful rose. Now, that can be a romantic symbol. It can be quite a mournful symbol. It could be something that you could utilise for a number of different occasions. But I want you to have a look at the sentiments that you've got running down here as well. Now, these have a life beyond the simple card that you're making on that particular day. You've got well done, good luck, so sorry, enjoy your day, birthday wishes, with love, happy anniversary, happy birthday, and thinking of you. All phrases I've said at some point today, Rosie. So you've got all of those stamps within there as well. Of course, you can start to use these with other projects. And when you start to use your other imagery that comes from Carnation Crafts, or you start to use some of the imagery from, dare I say it, other brands that you might already have, you start to see how this building block, if you like, really does open up. Even though we're looking at something that is the same dimension, you've got three very different styles of cards there. You've got, if you want to get really advanced and start to make penny sliders, this would be perfect to enable you to do.
Right, what's a penny slider, Andy?
Penny sliders are basically, you can make penny sliders by, if you get a small, usually round die cut.
Oh, to make a moving card.
And you attach it to a penny, and it's got a space like that. You can roll it down. It requires a little bit of construction, and it moves down. So if you want to make that car, you wouldn't need a penny slider for this, but if you just want to make that car move, you could simply put that onto another layer of card, maybe have a tab here, pull that across to reveal happy birthday.
Nice. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Like anyway.
With your vertical ones, you could use your magnets as well from Carnation, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah,
and have
very
something
true.
drop down when you take off the badge or something.
This is about giving you that building block. So again, this is all taken from, here's another one as you can see. So 4 very, very different styles of cards utilising, this could be a photo, this could be obviously a large mandala stamp, for example, but that is exactly the same foundation, but they are 2 very, very different cards. Let me move on to this next one. So they are 3 identical foundation, if you like, starting points for this collection, but 3 very, very different styles of cards that you are able to make. So if you are brand new on your card making journey, or even if you're someone who is well versed in card making, sometimes you're just looking for that inspiration.
Yeah.
But you want to make a card that rightly you can be proud of. This is where the clean and simple, a brand new concept from Carnation Crafts has got you covered.
That's it. It's almost like a formula for a perfect card, isn't it? It's the formula in the box. And the lovely thing is you're going to be collecting these as well. So it might be that this is the first clean and simple kit that you buy, and you're going to collect them. And because it all comes so beautifully packaged, you've got, if you look on the spine here as well, clean and simple, lovely blooms, which of course is what this one is. So you can keep them all really well organised in your craft room or in that space that you like to keep everything. So it just becomes a really collectible item as well.
I think there is a collectible element to it. Yeah, you're quite right. Particularly because, well, it sold out first time, and it's looking like the second one is going to sell out as well. And don't forget, I mean, you can see with our display, you're not only getting those dies, you're not only getting the cardstock, 250 GSM, and those 2 stamps that are highlighted, you're getting the extras as well. You're getting the foam on the roll, you're getting the foam squares. So as Rosie said, all you need to do is to add the ink colour of your choice, and you can start to make stylish, versatile cards. I think this is also well worth, it's a great way to introduce yourself to the world of carnation crafts, but dare I say, this is something that you could work alongside someone else within the family who's maybe into crafting. I don't think this is necessarily for children, but I think it could be for teenagers, that kind of age. You know, if you're into crafting and you love the idea of spending time with a relative, a close relative, and spending time doing something that you enjoy that you would like them to get into or they've expressed an interest, I think going for the clean and simple means that not only will they be overjoyed with the results, you'll also be overjoyed with the results as well. It represents exceptional value for money. It's so true to the Carnation Crafts ethos, which is hand-drawn, detailed designs that tell a story, that work in conjunction with what you've already got, but also enable you to go on your own flights of fancy as well. I think it's such a great idea, and again, particularly today with the 2 split pays, phenomenal value for money.
That's it. I mean, that split pay will... I don't think we're ever going to be able to do that again.
I'll be honest
Moving
with you,
forward,
we've done it special for today because we've only had one manager's special show today.
Sure.
So we thought, you know what, it's there, we'll let it ride for today.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see there, that lovely snapshot you just see there, and I'll show you some more up close and personal as well, because what we've got for you on the show today is some extra dies as well that we've got from Carnation. In fact, I might just show you the website. So this is Hobbymaker's website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you go and have a look, you've got Off to the Beach, you've got the pedal power, you've got the cat mint there as well. There's the 2 more cardstocks. So you've got the blush and you've also got that beautiful, lovely blooms, which will go really, which works with the clean and simple. You've got the orange dye, the happy horizons, elegant stems, the edge of beauty, the beach chairs and the blankets, you know, and all of these, the setting sail as well, the full sail, they all, as you say, Andy, they tell a story, and you can weave those together, you can place them, and these are some of the dies that you've just seen on the website. You can go and shop ahead for those now, but you can see how beautifully they work with the clean and simple dies. Now, if you look at the form of this, and this is again what sets Carnation out, is you're getting these extra cuts within the die, and because of that, it allows you to sculpt with them, doesn't it? So you get that really sort of 3-dimensional quality, which is very, very beautiful indeed. So here's this one. You've got the gorgeous lilies here as well. Again, using the sentiments and that beautiful backdrop from the clean and simple set that you're getting here today as well. But again, just that starting point. Here's the full sail. I mean, I love anything to do with the beach and anything to do with the sea.
Okay.
Just gorgeous. It's this sort of sense of freedom it gives you with your crafting, isn't it, Andy?
Yeah, I think so. I think it allows you to to bring back fond memories. I think it allows you to remember and also allows you to maybe dream of places that you want to go as well. I think crafting can take you on a number of different journeys. It's not just card making. You can incorporate in scrapbooking as well, of course, whether or not you're making it.
And home decor as well.
Yeah, home decor, absolutely. If you want to incorporate it in there. Again, the quality you get Carnation Crafts allows you to do just that. I think to get all of this for this great price, and again, the quality as well. This is something that's very, very important to Carnation Crafts, is the quality, to ensure that you are delighted with your purchase, but also to inspire you. And again, that's backed up not only by, and if you want to see, by the way, any of those individual dies that we just had a quick look at, you can go and have a look at them on our website, and we do have them all here live, we'll show you, but they have been chosen for this show in particular because they work well with the layouts, if you like.
Yes.
That you're getting with your clean and simple dies. So if you want to have a closer look at those, we'll gladly show you those as we go. But the fact that it's also available on those 2 split pays, all you need to pay today is £22.50. £22.50. That's all you need to pay today for something brand new and exciting from Carnation Crafts.
It really is wonderful. I'm going to take you back to this card that we showed you right at the start as well, because this is incorporating everything that you get in your clean and simple kit. And again, you know, it's so simple to do. So even a beginner can come and do it. You know, if you've never used a die cutting machine before, the hope is with Carnation Craft is you'll be able to do it. And then you create this elegant 3-dimensional card. I mean, you look at the different layers here. As I move it, I don't know how close we can get in here, but you can really see how then the roses, because of those additional cuts, they're curved, they're moved. You can use your ball tool to just really sculpt them to draw people in, which is gorgeous.
We do actually have the cardstock that's used to make that particular card, not just the plain card, but we do also have that beautiful kind of navy blue available for you as well. So if you do want to go for extra of that, we'll bring the details in for that, as you can see. Again, at £14.99, you're getting 20 sheets included in there. One of the many, many reasons I love bringing you shows and deals here on Hobbymaker is when it comes to things like this, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. So I think if you're going to go for the clean and simple collection, why not add the cardstock in? There's no extra postage. It's not the way it works here. It's only $3.95 all day. And the way we're able to do that, in case you didn't know, you think, how does that work? Is that technically no one's charged anything until midnight tonight. No one is charged a bean. And depending when who you bank with, it's between midnight and 5 a.m. tomorrow. That's where we're able to collate everyone's orders. So I absolutely, if you love that card that Rosie just showed you, and you can gain access to the internet, you have everything you need to make that exact card that Rosie just shown you if you add that cardstock into your basket.
Yeah, it's amazing that, isn't it? So you can really be crafting so quickly. And you know, because you're going to use this formula, this kit, to make so many cards moving forward, you need the extra cardstock. Now, it's 350 GSM, so it's very, very strong.
That's construction weight, really. So you can almost make boxes. You could make boxes with that.
Imagine that. Gosh, imagine making, I'm just sort of thinking out loud now, but imagine making a kind of a tall box with this on each side. You could pop a little LED candle in there. You could use some of your vellums from past shows.
What you're doing there, Rosie, is exactly why this collection came into being. Because once you start to realise just how easy it is and the quality of the cards that you can create, that's what sparks that creation, that's what sparks that creativity. So now you're already moving on to someone who I don't think, and I might be doing you a disservice here, I don't think you've made too many cards.
I haven't. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you at home. My card making, and you know I love to paint, I love to draw.
Indeed.
My card making is painting something, sticking it on a card.
Okay.
And then that's my card.
Legally, if we're in a court of law, legally you've made a card.
Yeah,
but,
so yeah, I've made cards.
For someone who's
not
at the
in this
beginning of
way.
their card making journey, we spoke about this very recently, haven't we?
Yes.
You're already getting inspired. You're starting to think of making boxes with LED lights within.
Yeah.
This is why Carnation Crafts have created something like this, because we're all at different parts of our journey. I know sometimes, and it's something we'll actually talk about today, because we're well aware that we're the new kids on the block. We've been broadcasting for just over 18 months. And I think all too often it can seem that everyone else is further down the road than you. Everyone knows what that term means. Everyone knows about matting and layering. Everyone knows about dimension and the colour wheel and colour theory and all those kind of things. And it can seem a little bit intimidating. But everyone is at a different part of their journey.
Yeah.
But I think the beauty of this collection appeals to both groups. So if you're brand new on that journey, if you love the idea of card making, but you don't know where to start, this kit is almost made for you. But I think also there are people who love to craft, been crafting for a number of years, and sometimes they just don't have the inspiration. One reason or another, just got no inspiration, can't get going, nothing really kind of getting the creative juices going. That's when you reach for a kit like this, and that's when the inspiration will start to come. Because I guarantee when you start to make that foundation card, you will have elements already existing in your craft stash that you can use in conjunction with this collection.
Well, Andy, do you know what? You've said that, and we've just had the most wonderful message in from Christine. Thank you, Christine, for writing in. And by the way, if this is you as well, you sat at home, you've already got this kit, and you've been making, you've been creating, send in your messages, because we absolutely love nothing more than seeing what you create. So Christine has used this kit.
Oh, wow, Christine.
Isn't that amazing?
You. That's really cool.
Hi, Rosie and Andy, great show. I thought that you might like these cards that I've made for Christmas using the card kit. And this is what it's about, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
So,
how wonderful.
So what Christine's done there, she's taken, let's call it, I can't think of the right word. Let's call it the gully. That's not a very nice word, but you know what I mean.
The column or the
column. It's got
the window.
To it. So let's call it a trough. Is that a nicer word?
The window.
Do we agree with that? The window. That's the best one yet. What's wrong with the window? So what Christine's done there in the examples that I've shown you right here, the window is on the left-hand side. But what she's done, she's put it onto the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Now that actually, thinking about it, makes sense because it actually creates space for her to put the letters there.
Yes.
On the other side, it could have worked the other side, but simply by turning it around, and maybe just by turning it around that way, that's what's inspired Christine. I presume that's, I don't know if they're carnation dies, there might not even be dies, but she had those in a craft armoury.
Yes.
She's then thought, I've got enough space to put those on there, and it's given a new lease of life to craft stash that you already own. This, again, is something that Carnation Crafts want to do. Of course, they're a business, they want you to fall in love with their products, and then want you to buy them. But what I love about this, when companies realise that a lot of crafters love owning craft stuff, There's always the battle consideration that you want to make good use of it. That's why kits like this exist, to unlock the capabilities of a lot of items you already have. Thank you so much. That's a great photo as well. Objectively, a good photo. So thank you, Christine.
It is, it's beautiful. And you could win £100 to spend at Hobby Maker, Christine.
What? I forgot all about that. Absolutely.
I know.
We're getting towards that time, aren't we? Yeah, it's one of the many things that we do here on Hobby Maker. If you do make anything, and I do mean anything, if you send a picture of it to us at the studio at Hobby Maker address, we do this every month, someone will win a £100 credit to their account.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, I should tell you, it's not a competition. It is
it's open to all, isn't
it's
it?
open to everyone. So I think last month's winner was actually a crochet project.
Ah, so it literally is anything that you
Anything that you've made, send a photo in to us, and one lucky crafter will win a £100 credit. So we're going to announce the next one,
25th of November.
Is that this Saturday?
That's this Saturday.
No,
No, it's
next
not.
Saturday.
It's next Saturday.
We have a date that Saturday, don't we?
I'll be announcing that one then.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, you will be.
Yeah,
Okay, so next
very
Saturday, that's when and we'll do another one for December. So we do that every month. So anything that you make, take a photo, send it in. So Christine, yours will go into the draw.
Amazing. How wonderful is that? And do you know what? You've got a card that's portrait over there, I think, Andy,
Yes.
which shows the sunset. That really lovely. And again, it just shows how the clean and simple card making kit can take you into sort of new horizons, if you like. And it just, you've got it there, look, here it is.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's right in front of
it was there all along. But isn't that amazing? So again, just gives you a completely new format, if you like, and
Absolutely.
a new sort of composition for your existing dies or for other dies in your collection that then just give it a new lease of life. It's a really, really wonderful kit. I will just say 30% of the stock has completely sold out, and we have so many of you with this there in your basket. Now, it's great in your basket, but it doesn't belong to you. It's sold out completely last time, and it wasn't on split pay. This is a today-only opportunity. So if it's in your basket, you're not going to get another opportunity to get it home for just £22.49. So Andrea, we've got Alison there, Annette, Jeanette, Wendy. We've got Alison and Carol, well done as well. Just do make sure you're checking it out fully to guarantee your place. Okay, we've got the beautiful blush as well.
Can we just have a quick look at the Happy Horizon?
Oh, yeah.
Because I have the dies right in front of me, and I think, again,
Absolutely.
it's a real, again, kind of insight into how Carnation crafts work. So these are the dies. I'll show you the vignettes in just a couple of seconds, but they lend themselves towards learning about depth and dimension. So what you have here, you have obviously your sun that you have rising just above the top. Obviously, you can choose to cut that down if you want to. Beneath that, you actually have, I think they're like, now they can be like sand dunes.
Yes.
Depending on the colouring.
It's Aberdyfi Beach, you see, to me, this.
Lovely. Or it could actually be, if you just wanted to have that all green, you could have it as a greenery as well if you so wanted to. Across the bottom here, now that could be anything from, again, could be grounding, or it could actually be a stick, a twig. There's lots of different ways in which you can utilise this. Across the bottom here, you'll see you've got like a kind of a walkway, as it were. It could be leading to the beach, or it could be leading to a spa break. There's lots of ways in which you can use that, and that's simply changing that by colour. If I start to bring the vignettes, because even for a collection like this, Carnation do provide vignettes. So if I place that on top, you'll get an idea exactly of the kind of colours. So these are the default colours, if you like. We can start to create something special. But listen, if you're a bit more au fait with, like, if you had your Boyer crayons,
Oh, yes.
you could start to create all kind of effects to the kind of, you know, with the reflections on the water, start to play around with depth and dimension there as well. But listen, that's one of the sets of dies. That is your Happy Horizons that we have available for you. Could be the details in for that. I think, well, you'll find it on the website. But that's a Happy Horizons. If you want to add that in, if you do want to add that in, then of course there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. But I thought you might like that one, Rose. You're quite sunny like you.
I just love the beach. I love it. You go to the seaside and everything just feels good, doesn't it? Even on a wet and wild day, it's where everything's just perfect. I love
But
it.
equally, you could change the colours there, and that could be the moonlight.
Oh, it could. You see, that's so
So
true.
if you mind changing the colours if you want to.
£9.99. That was in. Oh, okay, right. Whew, I'm glad we both thought the same thing there.
I'll found that.
Okay.
We'll find that in just a second.
The perfect horizon is on its way, but no, here's the blush cardstock, okay, to go with. Now, you will get some of the blush cardstock, of course, in your Clean and Simple kit because you've got everything in there ready to make your perfect cards already, but this is extra. If you're wanting to go for more, you know you're going to be crafting more cards, and it's such beautiful cardstock,
Yes,
isn't
very
it?
much
It's
so.
absolutely gorgeous. So this is the beautiful blush. This is 250 GSM. You're getting 50 sheets, so you're getting a heck of a lot in there as well.
Yeah, again, well worth
really,
adding
really
in.
lovely.
Kind of item that normally you might not go for because there's extra postage to pay. You've already paid your postage and packaging today if you've ordered anything, so you can add that in for, in essence, postage and packaging free. And there's many of you who have entrusted and have utilised Carnation Crafts cardstock for many, many years, and you've no intention in changing. So do take advantage of that whilst we have that available. Shall we have a look at some more of the dies that I have available? So Ellie, you tell me, what do you have? I'm going to go for full sale. All right, let's do that one. Right,
Let's go for full sale.
Now, we can't seem to find the Happy Horizon. We'll see if I can find that for you in just a couple of seconds. Now, I know I've seen some great examples of how this die has been used in conjunction with the foundation that you get with the Clean and Simple. Why? Because it's a tall ship, as you can see running across there. If I go that way, you'll see it just a little bit better. So this is kind of like a digital version of the die cut. Here's the actual die cut. You should start to see that there is, again, these are the extra die cuts in there to give you the folds of the sails, give you the idea of those sails billowing as the vessel works its way across the water. And down to bottom here, you'll start to get an idea of what the vignette is like. But of course, you can colour it however do you like. Do you have some examples?
I do, and they're here, and it's full of hope, this, isn't it? Setting sail off into the distance.
Nice, yes.
Endless possibilities.
Moving on.
A new
from where you
job, a
once
new
were.
home, moving on to new beginnings, a new chapter of life. You know, there's
Absolutely.
so much it can mean. And of course, because you've got all those lovely sentiments within the Clean and Simple kit as well, you're going to find exactly what's right for you as well. £12.99, that's an amazing,
Yes, really good.
amazing
Again, for
deal, isn't
Carnation
it?
Crafts dies, fantastic. So again,
gorgeous.
do add that into your order if you are. So if you have some, well, I was going to say if you have some maritime blood within you, you're never more than, I think I'm right in saying this, I can't remember the number. I might be wrong on this. You're never more than 66 miles away from the sea, no matter wherever you are in the British Isles.
Is that right?
You're never more than about 66 miles
Really?
away from the sea. Might be
Oh, I like that. I like that.
you know, email in. We don't have the internet. We can't check.
Now, we only have 10 of these available.
What?
Andy, we've really limited. These have really flown out the door. Okay. And actually, I don't know if you can see once again, but these are the extra cuts within the Carnation dies that just allow. Do you see? As you move, you can see, look at the dimension here, how you can sculpt the image, the vignettes that are all available, of course, on the Carnation Craft website for free. You can see how beautifully you can mould it, you can shape it, you can sculpt it to just really give you that form. And that's, again, it just really sets them apart. It's beautiful. So, yeah, it's
I think it also opens up, because we know the not historic, it's just the fact that making cards for guys can be difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite tricky to know how to get it right.
That's because you are tricky.
We are very tricky. We like to keep you guessing. That's what it is.
Ellie says you're a very complicated
We are very, very complicated. Men, I don't think we're that complicated.
No, not really. Not really.
Easily pleased. Right, now let's move on to another die set, if we may. Now this is officially called Off to the Beach. So if I place it down there, hopefully. Now, I don't know about you, Rosie, I saw this, and maybe it's on the back of seeing the sailboat. They look to me like they're actually off on a cruise.
Oh, like Pauline.
Like Pauline.
Yes.
She's the new Jane McDonald.
She is. She's off on a cruise race in January.
Got the taste for it. Got the taste for it. But what you do have here is that you have a man and a woman holding hand. Now, obviously, I don't know if you're aware of this, Rosie, but it's 2023. So if you wanted this to change, it's very easy for you to change it for a woman holding hand,
Yeah,
and a man
absolutely.
holding hand as well. So you've got that versatility there simply by obviously cutting out extras and playing around with the vignettes, which again, you can get on the Carnation website.
What a gorgeous wedding card that would be, actually.
Yes, it'd be a very nice wedding card.
Yeah.
Yes, because kind of celebrating the honeymoon as opposed to the
Yeah.
actual day.
Off they go.
But you can see it quite nicely actually on the gentleman just here. Those extra die cuts, which include all of the kind of the creases, the natural creases on the back of his trousers, even when it comes to the shopping bag as well. The flow of the lady's dress. You can see on the left-hand side, the tresses of her hair are also there as well. In actual fact, if you follow my finger from there, if you can have that much control with that, if you come back over here, over to the digital image table, I'll make it easier. You stay where you are. There we go. You see the white areas there?
Yeah.
They're die cuts or extra elements, extra detail that you're getting with the die. So each one of those will be like a half cut to give you that depth and dimension, to make it something just a little bit more professional. So again, really well worth going for. I think, as Rosie said, a nice alternative when it comes to a wedding card. But you've got examples here where if you've just got a solo traveller or solo shopper, this is ideal.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It says eternal love. Absolutely beautiful. So can we imagine how lovely for a Mother's Day card?
Nice.
Just a really beautiful birthday card for a best friend, for somebody really special who's held your hand through life, and maybe they're embarking on a new adventure again. But it creates such a lovely story looking at this. And actually, I think they've used here the Horizons die as well in the background. So you get that lovely imagery using those vignettes, of course, that you get. So she's just looking out to sea, looking out to... Gorgeous. Actually, there's the Happy Horizons.
We found it.
Oh, we found it.
Wonderful.
Hooray.
So again, it's £17.99 if you do want to go for that. Happy Horizons again. Very limited on that. We don't have too many of those. Shall we move on to... I'll tell you what, here's one which I think will be popular. Let's move on to this one. I'll place that down. This one is your Edge of Beauty.
Yeah, this is exceptional.
Edge of Beauty set. Now, just have a look. Well, I've got the board here. In fact, I'll place it. Shall I place it down?
Yeah.
Just so you can see. So, a little bit higher price on this one, but I think that's evident when you see the amount of metal that you're getting included within here. This is called Edge of Beauty, and again, it lends itself to the style of card that you can create with the clean and simple. Look at the size of the dies. In fact, Rosie's got those dies. You'll see the size in just a couple of seconds. Again, great for matting and layering to create something extra special with the extra dimension, and again, with the flowers within here, I think you've got real versatility, that you could highlight all year round. But they lend themselves towards this style of card. But Rosie's got the actual dies, so you can get an idea.
I do. We can switch it up a little bit, actually, because I've got the dies, and I think you've got some really lovely examples over there as well of how you can use these dies with the clean and simple Lovely Blooms kit. Now, we're in single figures for this die set as well. Really popular. And you can see why, because, I mean, you can use this throughout the year. Of course, you've got those 3 vignettes, again, which are on the Carnation Craft website. But my goodness, just really exemplary to see how they all come through. Again, how you can layer them, how you can bend them, how you can shape them. You can have them sort of peeping through. I've got a couple here, and I think we definitely had. Let me have a look. That one is from...
Whilst you're looking for those, if you have a look at this, I've actually got...
Oh, yeah, perfect.
These are what has been die cut automatically. This is what the vignettes can create. Now, obviously, a lot of flowers share the same shape, but you can change the flower by changing the colour. So again, you've got real scope within here, but you can see when you do add the vignettes, they do create something extra special. And again, they do lend themselves towards either a tall card or even a very wide card, as it were, but certainly a tall card will create something really special. But to get hold of those with all the matting and layering as well, and the vignettes, for only £39.99 does represent exceptional value for money.
Can we show the vignettes? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Show the website now, because we've talked about the vignettes a lot through the show. And if you're brand new, you might be thinking, well, what's a vignette and where is the vignette? So if you go to the Carnation Craft website, what you'll find, here it all is, you can go to a drop-down menu up at the top there, the downloads, click on free downloads, and you're going to find, and free, this is, I mean, it's so generous, it's such an amazing addition, this really, because once you've purchased your dies, you've then got these images that you can use again and again, which is fabulous.
They're generally done in chronological order, but you can find them by collection, you can find them by design, and if you type that in there, you'll be able to find any vignettes that are available for that particular collection. And then you simply download them, print them out, and then they are already perfectly sized to use in conjunction with the die, and that's where you're able to get exactly the same results that you can see on your screen. We do advise, and I don't know if we do have it in stock, unfortunately, we do advise that you use the Pro Print paper, but I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment.
With
I'll
the
produce
blush,
some handouts.
you know the blush cardstock that we've got on the show today?
Yes.
You can print out onto this, can't you?
You could print
It's a
onto
really
that. I
lovely
think
finish.
that when it comes to, if you wanted to mould and shape your topper, that might just be a little bit too thick.
Okay.
You probably want to go for, to my mind, I don't know, sort of 120, 150.
Okay.
GSM is probably what you want to
Perfect.
go towards. Whereas that cardstock, is it 250?
This is 250. The
Okay, so 250, maybe, but I think
Yeah.
that might be just a little bit too thick. I think you want to go 120, 150 about that. And if you disagree, feel free to keep your opinions to yourself. No, email studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Just going to say, I'm not sure we've got any in stock, Ellie, at the moment, to be honest, but we'll have a look. Go have a look.
Gorgeous. But what a dye. And loads of you are in as well. Jane, Glynis, well done. We've got Christine and Angeline, congratulations. You can just see, can't you? I think loads of you. Have you spotted with the Clean and Simple kit, has it already just sort of triggered just ideas in your mind?
yeah.
You know, and just that lovely clean, simple line of the card, you can imagine these blooms just sort of weaving in through that gorgeous window and how they can just be peeping out. And of course you can do the double-sided with the vignettes as well, can't you? The mirrored images.
Our producers found some pro print paper for you.
Oh, okay.
120 GSM. She's going to add that to the show. She'll be able to find it. You'll be able to find it on the website, but she's going to find it for you. Keep it on the graphics. Once we find it, we'll bring those details in. Again, well worth adding in if you want to end up with the exact same results that you're seeing on everything that's been printed on tonight's show. I wonder if we should go back and give a quick reminder on the cleaners.
Yeah, let's do it,
Well
because
aware
there's
that
still
we
lots
are
of
running
you.
out of time.
Absolutely, and there's still lots and lots of you who need to check this out as well. So if you missed the start of the show, this is what it's all about. Now, 40% of the stock has completely gone. People are multi-buying as well. We've welcomed new crafters into the show as well.
Thank
So
you.
welcome to
Welcome,
Hobby Maker.
everyone. Welcome.
Yeah, if you're feeling broke, send us a message. We absolutely love getting your messages.
And pictures.
And pictures, yeah.
There's a lovely picture of it. Was it Christine? I think
It was Christine, yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. But this kit, I mean, it just does. For if you're a beginner, if you've never crafted before in your life, maybe you've got a die cutting machine at home, either a sort of manual or one of the ones you plug in, and you haven't used it yet. Maybe it's sort of just been a bit of a nerve-wracking process and you're sort of thinking, oh, I just don't know. The beautiful thing is with Carnation is once you've gone for it, you'll find you make a beautiful card. So, you know, if choosing the die is really important for that first card, I guess, isn't it, Andy? And,
Yes.
and correct me if I'm wrong here at home, please do message in and correct me. But if you're going to start out, you want what you create to be amazing straight away, because then it gives you confidence.
Of course
then
it
you sort of spurs you on to do more. And if you're crafting with Carnation as that first go, you'll find that you do create a beautiful card.
No one wants to feel embarrassed by what they've made. No one wants to feel foolish when they're making something creative. And Carnation crafts by producing something that isn't intimidating, something that still has the ethos of Carnation crafts, you know, hand-drawn designs by Nick and the team at the heart of what they do. Everyone wants to be able to... It's a huge sense of achievement, isn't there, I think, when you make something and you give it, or even if you sell it, you give it and someone goes, wow, did you make that? And almost like they had no idea that you had that within you. That is really quite a life-affirming moment when you impress people. And I think that's what actually becomes really quite addictive. And I think it's one of the reasons why people love Carnation crafts, because one of the mantras at Carnation crafts, you'll hear Carla mention it, you'll hear any of us mention it, to be honest, when we talk about Carnation crafts, is that it's very hard to make a bad card with Carnation crafts.
Yeah.
But I think for those of you who think, oh, but because we tend to do ourselves down, don't we? Do you know what we recently did the NEC in Birmingham last weekend? Last weekend? No, weekend before. Thank you very much for all of you who stopped and say hi. And it's quite interesting. You get a snapshot of the British public by doing things like this. And do you know what's interesting when you have a tombola? I'd say every other person, do you know what they say when they come up? Oh, I never win on these.
Oh, yeah, it's so true.
Never win on these. Oh, I'm no good at these. Oh, I'll never win.
As though it actually involves some skill as well, being in a tombola.
No, that's the thing. I was kind of thinking, well, how can it is just luck? But oh, I never win at these. Well, I know this. We came back with no prizes. So, and a lot of people won scallon cups. They won all kinds of items. They even won some items that we haven't even launched. A couple of items haven't even been launched to the world yet.
Wow.
That they won at the NEC. Anyway, what's my point? My point is we do ourselves down.
Yes.
We do ourselves down in any of our endeavours. And I think we do it to kind of protect ourselves from feeling embarrassed.
It's that self-deprecation that's typical of the British.
Yes. We don't like a show-off.
No.
That's what it is.
Oh, no.
We don't like a show-off.
Never big yourself up.
No, no.
Although actually, we say the opposite. We're telling you, do big yourself up, because the lovely thing is you'll create a card. I mean, this, and I keep going back to this one, but it does just showcase so beautifully what you can create with this kit. And you're going to look at this, and as a complete beginner, we're telling you, you can do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
if
know.
you go for the kit today and you're getting everything you need in the kit, all you'll need is some ink to use with your stamps.
Yeah.
The cardstock we have available as well. Listen, you might already have navy blue cardstock, in which case you don't need to go for any more today. But you will be able, and you've got access to
But it comes in the kit as well.
The blue cardstock?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you get the blue card-
So
blue
you
cardstock.
get, I'll show you exactly what you get. Look, in the kit,
Oh, it's-
you'll see here, it's sort of tucked in. They've thought of everything.
Oh, very
See,
good.
look, and it's all tucked in. So you've got here, you've got that beautiful blush, and then you've got all your sheets of the navy
Perfect.
as well.
So everything you need apart from the ink. And access, access if you want to do the vignettes, but listen, if you haven't got access, don't worry, colour those in yourself. You don't necessarily have to go down the vignette route. And you can make that exact same card that Rosie has shown you. And once you've done that and realise just how easy that is, that's when you'll go one of two ways. You'll either start to search out other themes, other imagery that you can use, or you'll start to use what you've already got.
Yeah, that's it.
And that is something that I hear so many times from crafters over the years. I've got so much stuff, need to use what I've already got, And, you know, we want you to use what I've already got, because it means you'll buy more to fill those spaces.
Yeah, exactly, and you will. It'll just inspire you. It'll give you everything you need. We've not talked, to tell you what we've not mentioned, is the amazing emboss that you get with the die as well.
Very true.
And if you can see, just on this card once again, just the detail, and I'll show you in the white as well, it's a bit trickier on screen, but now we're in HD, of course, you can see it all a little bit more clearly.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you can see, if I move it like that, do you see that lovely shadow? You can see that texture. That comes through from the die.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
As well.
Real
So really, really wonderful. And of course, you could use some of your inks, you could use some of your embossing powders and things like that to just really kind of bring that through, or some of your glazes. But even when it's just done really subtly, almost like a little trellis in the background, once again, just
But there
really
is
comes to life,
something
do you see?
to be said, and I must admit, personally, when it comes to, if I've ever bought cards, I prefer a clean and simple card. I prefer a card that hasn't got too much going on. There are some people who love to have busy cards. They love to have lots of details on there. But I remember through the various different artists that I've worked with over the years, it's important for lots of people when it comes to a card is to have somewhere for your eye to rest.
Yes.
And literally for you to stop and rest your eyes. But it's important to have that balance, because when you've got those blank spaces, it does draw your eye to what you really want to draw the person's eye to. But there's nothing wrong. Some people like to make incredibly detailed cards with hidden messages and Easter eggs and all that kind of thing hidden within inside the card itself.
Oh, everyone loves a hidden Easter egg.
Of course, absolutely.
Yeah.
But personally, I've always preferred cards like this to receive and also to send.
That is a favourite, that one, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Well, this again is featured. One thing you'll notice from Carnation Crafts is that they often feature the mice characters, who all have names. Forgive me, I don't know the name of this particular one, but they all have names and they help you tell part of a story. But you don't have to stay just within this realm. On to this next one now. I think pretty much all of these do involve some of Carnation Crafts dies, but something like this, which is quite fancy, it's a completely different card. But you take the topper off, it's the same card.
Yeah.
And that's really they often say the best ideas are the most simple ones. That's exactly what this is, clean and simple.
Yeah, absolutely. Clean, simple, you can use it again and again and again and again, and still every single card will look completely unique and completely different. It's absolutely wonderful. We've got, just to let you know, once everyone's checked out, well over half of the stock will have gone completely. And today, and this is a massive oversight. We weren't expecting this. This wasn't part of the plan, but because it's Manager Special Week, of course, and there's only one Manager Special hour.
Yes,
you might have seen Chloe.
Today.
Chloe on earlier on. And so what Liam's done actually for you.
There's Chloe.
There's Chloe.
You can see, yeah.
So,
Chloe
and
is a
Chloe,
person,
we're all
and
sending
Chloe
you lots
is-
of love.
Chloe took, well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow when Chloe's in. As our producer said, Chloe is much more attractive than that.
Chloe is beautiful. And this is Liam, obviously. Also beautiful in different ways.
There we go. There we go. Bringing him to life. Anyway, so because we only had the one Manager Special show today because Chloe couldn't make it, do you know what? oversight will let the two pays.
But you're getting it all home for £22.49. Everything.
Yeah,
You're getting this
absolutely.
whole kit home. Now, the Angel policy on this is you can start to make and sell as soon as you get this home.
Yep.
You can download the vignettes before the end of this show. You can literally go onto the website now, download the vignettes, print them out, have them all ready. Carnation are very, very good as well at making sure that everything's shipped out very, very quickly.
Yes,
so you'll
true.
be getting it home ASAP, basically. And then you can be making that money back very quickly at your next craft show before you've even had to make the next payment.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that should not be happening under £50, so it's a brilliant opportunity.
Yeah, do take advantage, and pleased to see so many of you are doing just that.
No.
Now, again, let's have a look at some of the other dyes that we have available on the show, because I haven't shown you everything. Of course, you can check out everything on the website. Let's have a look at, do you know what I'm intrigued by?
What are you intrigued by,
Cat
Andy?
mint.
Oh, yes.
Because I must be honest, are you much of a horticulturalist?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
No.
Away there. Because I must...
I love flowers, but I've not a clue what any of them are
I'm
called.
not, and I must admit, I don't know much about cat mint.
Is it? It's
Now,
not this. Oh, look, Pauline's got her hand up.
This is why I was leading down this path, because I saw someone in the studio and I thought, I bet
She'll know.
Auntie Pauline will know about cat mint.
Is it different to catnip?
Drives cats wild, does it?
So is it the same as catnip?
Yeah.
Is catmint and catnip the same thing?
Oh, they're essentially the same thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's.
Hands up if I'm wrong, but I...
Tell us at home, message in.
If you know at home, but okay. So it's essentially something that so cats love cat mint. Is that what you're saying? Okay, good. There we go. Thank you. There's Alan Titchmarsh who's joined us, especially with this show. All right. So, but to look at it. But here's the thing. As I said earlier, a lot of flowers share similar shapes. It's just the colours that differentiate them. Our producer thought that was lavender. I must admit, I thought it was the same. So it is something that you can start to play around with the colours and create something special. But because of the size and dimension of that, and I don't know...
I've got one here, actually.
You've got one there?
Here we go, yeah.
Rosie's got some examples how it's made to work in conjunction with the clean and simple.
So again, just lovely, very clean and simple, but you can see how many of these have been pieced together. I think they've got 3 of the cat mints that have been layered up together. So it just really gives it that fullness. It gives it that beautiful blooming quality. And then, of course, it's peeping up and it's bending in through the window. So it just, again, it has that dimension. It has that, look at that from the side. So can you see the details as they've been curved, as they've been sculpted? And it just brings it to life, doesn't it? Happy anniversary.
Wonderful. So again, it's a design specifically chosen to work in conjunction with the clean and simple layout that you're getting as part of that collection.
I do just need to say,
Yes.
Andy, with all of the individual dies that you're seeing on the show today, they're really limited, all of them across
Yes,
the
we don't
board.
have many.
Yeah,
We don't have
have many at all. So if you're wanting to get the individual dies, go and grab them now.
Apparently, we just found out that apparently they can help cats fall asleep.
So maybe it is different to catnip, is it?
Yes, there we go.
I don't know.
If you've got catnip and cat mint, and you're a cat owner, that's a night in.
Absolutely. It is, isn't it? There we go.
That is a night in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Very big party, yeah.
All right, let's move on to the elegant stems.
Oh, yes.
Because I think, again, this is something that lends itself perfectly to that kind of viewing window on the right or left-hand side of your design. Again, talk about versatility.
Wow.
In this particular set, some beautiful floral details. A lot of height within here. Again, we all talk about largely thinner cards. But you can see a variety of different flora and fauna within there. And again, with flora and fauna, they are arguably the most versatile of dyes that you have in your collection because, of course, you can use them all year round. You've actually got the dye collection there, haven't you?
I do, so you're getting an awful lot here.
There is, yeah.
Yeah, you get a huge amount of metal for under £30. It's brilliant. Your code there is JL9C13, and again, we're really, really limited. But you can build them up. You can cut out the extra parts. You can see the tulip head here, so you can cut that out. You can build it up, you can create that sort of fullness of the image as well. But how perfectly, because these are longer stems, aren't they,
yes.
Andy? So they're going to work wonderfully. They're ready-made to go with the clean and simple kit that you've got, which is just gorgeous. And you may have seen other shows in the past as well where these have been built up. There's loads of fantastic demos that you'll be able to watch. 10% of this has gone already.
Okay,
so yeah,
I'm not surprised. It's good value for money. Again, it's £29.99. All right, so listen, I'm well aware that we're short on time. time. So maybe, I'm wondering whether or not we should spend the last couple of minutes just taking a look at the Clean and Simple collection. Because, as Rosie highlighted, wasn't meant to have 2 split pays. It has. It's kind of to make up for the fact that we only had, and Chloe couldn't make it today. She does apologise. But because we had that, we thought, OK, it was on there, should we take it off? No, we've only 1 manager special. So 2 split pays available. That is not par for the course.
No, it's not, and it won't be doing that in future.
No.
So this is a really good chance, because these are very collectible and there will be more moving forward. It's a really good idea to use this split pay, get it home, see it for yourself, have a go, have a play, use it with your other dice, send in images as well, like we've seen from Christine today. But I'm just going to show you on the back, because it's just got that full comprehensive list of everything that you get inside, and it's all beautifully packaged, as you'd expect from Carnation as well. So you've got your die set, you've got the sentiment stamp set, you've got the feature stamp, you've got the coloured cardstock, you've got the white cardstock, you've got the foam tape roll, and you've got the foam pads as well. So literally within this box, you've got everything you need to start crafting and to start making beautiful cards. And you just need to choose the ink of your choice to go with your stamps, of course, and then you're good to go. And that's, I think that in itself, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong again, but we love things that are neatly packaged. You get it all together. You can keep it organised. It's on your shelf. When you're stuck for ideas, you just go, do you know what? I want that one. There it is. Put it down. Yeah. And away you go. And it just makes life easy. Hi, Sally. How are you? You okay? Sally says, hello, great show. I've just treated myself to my first ever Carnation set.
Wow, Sally. Well done.
Oh, well done. And this is exactly what it's about, Sally. You've taken the leap. You've done it. And we can't wait to see what you create with this as well. Really, really wonderful. So could you tell me what the paper you recommend, please?
I don't know whether or not our producer has been the details up for it, but yes. Now, we only have the one which is the 120 GSM, which is the perfect weight I would recommend to use when you're printing off your vignettes, which again you can get for free from the Carnation Crafts website. It's £14.99. How many sheets is it in total? Sorry, I can't.
100 sheets.
100 sheets, very good.
And it does make such a massive difference.
Absolutely.
The Carnation are quite... they're quite sort of, well, I don't know what the word is. They're really clear about this. You don't need an all singing or dancing printer.
No.
You can use a very standard printer, but using the Pro printing paper massively makes a difference with the colour.
Simplest, basically what it does, it's like printing in HD. That's the kind of sort of layman's terms of putting it.
It's like the difference between Hobby Maker pre-HD
about 2 months ago.
and now.
Absolutely, yeah. But it ensures, so it means that the printed image that you're printing out looks more like it does on screen. Because if you're someone who's using like ordinary copy of paper, that kind of thing, then often you can look at between the two, you think that's quite a difference. But with the Pro print paper, it ensures it looks closer to it. Can I just quickly use this opportunity to say, if you are in the market for a printer for crafting with, one of my manager's deals tomorrow is, honestly, at 3 p.m, it is I think it might be a UK exclusive in terms of pricing.
Wow.
Especially announced and confirmed today. That's at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
So I thought I'd mention it there. So if you're in the market for a printer, almost made it exclusively for crafters, from Brother, that's going to be on Hobby Maker tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, my. Listen, if you have joined us today, and Sally has just said, this is her first time joining us for Carnation. I'm so excited for you. And this is what it's about. This is exactly what Clean and Simple is about. If you're already a crafter and yet you've never stepped into the world of Carnation, this is the perfect starting point for you, because you can use this Clean and Simple set to work with other dies in your collection, with other stamps in your collection. It's that perfect format, that beautiful window that you can use. It just works. Landscape, portrait, absolutely gorgeous. But also, if you're a complete beginner, this is perfect for you as well, because it makes it all very comprehensive. It's all neat, it's all tidy, it's all clean and simple. Massive congratulations to all of you who've joined us, to our 4 brand new crafters who've joined us. Welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to the world of Carnation. And we've got about 50 of you with this in your basket. You need to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? It's very, very busy today. It's not yours until you've checked it out. Somebody else will be able to get it from your basket if you don't check it out. So yeah, if you want to start crafting with Carnation, you've got to check it out ASAP. Thank you so much to every single one of you. And Andy, thank you to you. You're going to be back tomorrow,
tomorrow, yes,
3 p.m.
Specials, 1, 3 and 5 p.m.
Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day. Absolutely fabulous. But you know what? Our day's not over, because we have got, with Auntie Pauline, coming up next from Hunkydory, we've got... It's ridiculous, actually, what we're about to do. So don't go anywhere, because I promise you, you're going to be bowled over with what Hunkydory are bringing you today. It's very exciting. Pauline's up next. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
What's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? This is what we've just been chatting, isn't it? Message in. What's your deepest confession? We want to... we want to know.
Don't go there.
Don't go there. I'll tell you what our confession is collectively right now is the naughtiness of the deals in this hour. 2 hours.
I can't believe the prices that we've had today. But you wait till you see what's coming up.
Well, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. I'm going to let the cat mint out of the bag. Because I'm going to tell you straight away. I'm going to show you the website, right? This is hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything we show, all of the adorable scoreable, all of these sets that you're seeing, $8.99, which is fantastic. You know how popular these are at $8.99, right? 24 sheets, all 350 GSM, all absolutely incredible. Every single one of these sets, go and get them right now because they are all going to £5. That is it.
That?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy, Pauline. All of them.
I mean, how can this be done?
I just don't know. Now, the exception, see there? Oh, we'll go back up again, my darling. See there? The Call of the Wild decoupage topper collection. This is where we're going to be starting the show. Just bear in mind, that's meant to be £63.68.
Yep.
You wait to see where we're going today. Brand new lowest price today. Should we get to it?
Go on.
Go on, then. Okay. This is amazing. It's just jam-packed. To talk. Do you want me to pick and flip, my darling?
Yeah, go on then. Yep.
It's gorgeous, this.
This is fabulous. Now, this is a topper collection, but a decoupage topper collection. So no backing card. So this is where all that stash Andy was on about.
Yeah.
This is where you use your own stash.
Oh, yeah.
So this is giving you all the decoupage toppers that of animals that you'll ever need. It is amazing. And so you're getting 2 animals on each sheet, and they are just incredible.
They're gorgeous.
You've got such lovely images. You've got wild animals, and you've got a bit more UK.
You've
not
got
domesticated, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, so you've got all your puffins, which of course up in Scotland, up in in Ireland. Your dolphins, you see.
So worldwide, just all sorts. Absolutely. I love that tortoise. I had a tortoise once.
Oh, did you? What was his name or her name?
I can't even remember.
Oh, Pauline.
I know.
That poor little tortoise. You thought it was your best friend.
I was very young, but I don't know.
Hold on, $24.99. We've already dropped the price. You're going again. Right, hold on. We're giving
all
you a
that
60%
for $24.99 is good.
Wow. All die cut already. So
2 animals on each sheet.
Yeah.
And is it 2 or 3 of each sheet?
So you've got 3 different sheets. I mean, 3 of each design. So you've got 8 designs and you've got 3 of each. You've got 24 sheets, all on 350 GSM.
Yeah.
We are going again. Cannot believe this. Look at the stands.
At the moment, it's pennies over £1 a sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. Pennies.
With
pennies.
2 animals on.
Oh my, we're going. So, and if you think we're just going to take £1 off, you don't put a clock on screen for £1.
No.
To me. Oh no. Start dining through, start checking out.
Ellie doesn't work in
pounds.
pounds.
Oh no, absolutely not.
No.
We're talking Black Friday deals here with Hunkydory. So we are giving you some of the best savings you can imagine for all your favourite toppers, for all your favourite adorable scorables on their way as well.
There we go.
$17.99, Pauline. That is
fantastic.
Oh.
This is what you need to use up all the stash you've got, all coming through now.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, all that stuff that you think, well, I don't get to use that because this collection's got this, that, the other with it. This hasn't. Yeah. This is just your decoupage toppers. So you do get like your base layer to start with that goes on as your topper. So then all that stuff that you've already got, or it will go very nicely with a lot of what we've got coming up.
Yeah. It's
so for another £5, you might like one of the card packs.
Yeah.
To go with them.
Do it, 100%. Well, you know, they're all going to £5. How many, Ellie, did you say? So, at a minimum,
Yeah.
you're getting 64 decoupage sort of pieces that you're going to be able to put together and create those toppers.
That's
but
one
of course, that's
load of
yeah,
toppers.
and of course you can go beyond that, can't you?
And
if
don't
you can
forget,
separate them out.
because of what you will use with it, there is no organised card shape or size.
Yeah.
You can make these as big a card, as small a card as you want,
Absolutely.
depending on what you put with it.
You can create whole
Crikey,
scenes.
I looked
can't
away
you?
from the screen and I've looked back and it's like, okay,
It's-
Janet, of course you can have 2 sets.
Absolutely. People are, well, buy multiples, and you're absolutely right to. And do you know what? Look, I've missed out one here as well, because look, you're also getting all these beautiful peacocks, a lovely hummingbird there as well. So you've got something for everybody. You've got, you know, everyone you know, different tastes, different colours, different sort of lovely things that you love to see.
Yeah.
You're just going to absolutely be able to craft for everyone you know. And they're all die cut as well. So beginners, if you're
So
watching...
you
and
can sit, this is again a type of thing that you can have sat on your lap. You want
Oh, yeah.
all the sizes of the foam pads.
Yes.
Which, I'm spending your money again, guys. You can afford to buy because of what you've saved on these.
Yeah.
All the sizes, so then you can sit with your foam pads, with these toppers. You can make these toppers up and then go through your stash, or then look at what you might be buying next, and then start to put them together. But you can have them pre-prepared.
Absolutely. I mean, looking on here, you know, you can obviously layer up the cow, or you can use both of these as separate card pieces, can't you? Amazing. Same with your horses. You know, they're just, and the illustrations, the artwork, it's absolutely beautiful,
And there's
isn't
not
it?
a lot of toppers that have horses.
No.
Hunkydory have done some collections, but you know, it is nice. A lot of people do love the horses.
Yeah. It's taking you everywhere. It's taking you around the world, isn't it? It's not Pelican Madonna, it's a Puffin.
Puffin.
The Puffin and the
Pelican.
Dolphin.
Pelican's the one with
Pelican's the big...
with the double chin like me.
Is the Pelican's the one which they hold the fish in their beak,
Pouch,
don't they?
big
In their
pouch.
pouch, yeah. That's, look at everybody coming through. You are so right to do that.
I saw
Grab
a
a phone,
pelican
start
when I
coming
went
through.
to Florida.
Oh, did you? Oh, lovely. Hello, Kelly. I just bought one of these. I've been desperately looking for a decoupage Highland cow for a card
There
for a
you
friend's
go.
birthday. They're stunning. And the beauty of it is, Kelly, you've got the Highland coo, but you've also got all of these other animals as well, which is just gorgeous. Should we see a little demo? Should we see it in action?
No
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
What I'm going to do is sort of show you more or less the decoupage put together rather than the card making, because there's so much else we've got to get through. So what we're going to do, for just a background, I've got a piece of mirror here that's
nice.
ombre.
Ombre.
So it goes from pink to purple. And the
Just
reason...
move that, is that right? Because that's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Do you
Isn't
see?
it gorgeous?
That's gorge.
Okay. Now for quickness, I'm just gonna. I've got a little 6x4 card here.
Is that your glue, Pauline? Or is
It
that
my own personal one?
We were just talking about.
I owned up. You see, never own up in a studio where
Never own up on live television.
they will out you.
Have we got any confessions from home? You know, no. Oh.
Right, just so that you
bravest.
get an idea, a little 6x4 card. You will take this to the nth level.
Yeah, of course.
Level. Nth level.
Were you good at maths at school? Algebra.
You saying the word maths puts fear of whatever in me.
Me too. Yes.
Yeah.
Ellie, I'm the
English
same.
words.
Yeah. but
Maths,
not
no.
Ellie says she's good at Sudoku, but not maths.
Oh,
I'm the
no.
same. I like Sudoku, but I can't do maths.
No, give me I'm more the countdown girl than the, what's it? So this is what you call the base layer, which is the biggest layer. And this, look at the colours. You can see why I've picked it out. If I look, see the colours? It just goes well. So, and there is a tiny butterfly, which I've already put on. Some of the little ones I have. Now, I'm going to put that just on there, just so you get colourways. Then we go to the next one. I've pre-prepared these, because we've got a lot to get through.
I mean, I have to say it again, because I think I've not said it enough times, really. Every single one of these toppers and decoupage collection, they're all foiled.
Yeah.
And you're getting it all for $17.99. It's meant to be $63.99. I mean, it's absolutely bananas.
Look at this. I love this.
Wow.
And then again, I've put a little bit extra on
Extra,
here.
extra. Read all
So-
about it.
So you've got the little bit here I've added on, and I've added on his chest and his face.
Lovely.
So that's all prepared. So that's going on there like so. And then I've lost my sentiment.
Here it is, babe. There it is.
Oh, there it is. So then you would either put that in on the edge, and this one says, wishing you a day filled with magic. So we'll just pop that on the inside for now, because I've done a smaller card. But yeah, with an insert in, and that on there with the colours. But those colours, look at, I mean, that just looks lovely. I'm going to turn it round, Dan, so you can see how the colourways, that's why I picked that out.
Isn't that amazing? We just, you can see the depth. It sort of just moves almost. I mean, that is fantastic. Imagine creating this exact card, but with your dolphins, or with your puffins, or with your elephants, or with, you know, or with your squirrels. You know, so you've got all these beautiful.
So this isn't
animals,
about what
boxes.
the card looks like, it's the decoupage.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Ellie's desperately trying to find these Miris because they you went wild for these the other day. The little book of Miri cards. So we're not 100% sure. We're going to try and get you some because obviously it'd be lovely to be able to do that. And I have to say, you know, it's already scheduled, so actually we can't add it in, but look out for it. So it's in a couple of days' time here at Hobby Maker. But if you are new to the world of card making, if you've never made a card in your life before, you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need anything. No. You've literally got everything you need in this set right here, which is amazing. So you could use your card blanks at home, you could create your own card blank. We've got a world of adorable scorable to make your card blanks as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But all of this is foiled, all of it is die cut, ready to pop out, ready to go. So you can craft on the go, you can take them with you in your kit on the train or on the flight or on holiday to the caravan, you know, you name it.
Because with all the different sizes of pads, you won't even need scissors or a knife or anything.
You don't need anything. You just need a bit of glue and a few of your foam pads and you're good to go. Absolutely amazing. Right, now, we're going to come back to this, okay, if there are any left, all right? Very big stock we've got for you today, so yeah. But we are going to take you to the world of adorable scorable and
Matt-tastic.
And Matt-tastic. I can't speak. Matt-tastic. And it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and all you need to know is that every single set we bring to you, it's all on the web, everything is going to £5. So just go and get it. Don't miss out. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Fastest fingers first.
I'm going to start with Eastern Charm. This is absolutely glorious.
Everybody loves that sort of Japanese, Asian feel, Eastern.
So
it's
lovely.
just gorgeous.
Look,
I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Then that's the sort of Japanese blossoms.
Like cherry blossom, yeah.
Have you heard they're going to try and make, say, spring is going to be, because we have such beautiful blossoms in the UK as well. I read an article about this.
Well, in Evesham,
yes.
they have the cherry blossom
festival, don't you? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Look
you
at
go,
this.
You go on a tour through the villages.
Yeah.
With all because we have a lot of fruit grow in Evesham.
It's the Vale, isn't it?
Yes.
The Vale of Evesham.
Yeah.
This is,
That's gorgeous.
I'm not being funny, but I would pay happily just for this one sheet to pop it in a frame on your wall.
Imagine a kimono in that.
Oh, yes, £5. I would pay £5 just for that sheet, genuinely. That is absolutely stunning. These beautiful images that just keep on coming. You're getting, again, 3 sheets of each design, 8 different designs. 24 sheets.
Now, that one you can use anyway, which way.
Yeah. Well, this is it. You know, they're just wonderful. You could, you know what, if you've just moved into a new home or something as well, you could create some really gorgeous tiles. You could create kind of features on your wall with this very affordably.
I mean, some of these patterns, just stick them in a frame and put them on the wall.
Absolutely.
And it's modern art.
Exactly that. I would take some of these and I would put them all in an A4 frame to mount them up on the wall, because they all kind of They're mixy-matchy, but that lovely kind of...
Well, as you've
you
got
know.
3 of them, I love a triptych.
Yeah.
So 3, you know, if you've got a long wall, bare wall, they're just great.
They're amazing. They're so beautiful. All of this for £5. Absolutely sensational. Come and grab them.
Right,
okay.
one down.
Okay, so there we go. It's your
There you go.
instant charm. And we're going to bring to you, this is hugely popular. 1 down, 20 to go. Okay.
Yes.
Secret Garden. One
This
of my
is
favourite books.
lovely. Now that reminds me, it's a little bit William Morris.
Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. It is a bit like the Strawberry Thief, you're right.
It is,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Look at the colour in that.
Lovely. So just tell us as well, while I'm flicking through this, Pauline, what makes Adorable Scoreable so special? Because this doesn't crack, it doesn't creep.
Well, it's got what is now worldwide known as bendy ink technology, and it's the bendy ink that when you score it, and that is the predominant word, score, not just fold or bend it. Any card will crease.
Yeah.
If you do that, if you score it and fold it, it has the ability for the ink, the coating, to bend with the card, which means you don't get any cracks.
Amazing.
Which is not a pleasant sight.
So nothing's
So
compromised.
like the white core, because it's all white core. The white core, I love that one.
That's lovely,
The
isn't
white core would show through, and it doesn't. And it's won awards numerous times.
Yeah.
It's industry led.
Yeah.
It's just fantastic.
It's
stuff.
completely gorgeous. You're getting 24 sheets
Yeah.
of 350 GSM for £5.
I just want this in fabric.
I do. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, our screen is not, what's the word? I think we've broken the system.
It's not keeping
It's
up.
not keeping up. There we go. It's not keeping up. It is incredibly busy. Make sure you're dialing through. These deals, they're Black Friday savings. You're getting the best ever deals, and we certainly can't guarantee that we'll be able to do this again. It's just your chance right now to come on in and get them. Black Friday deals today here on Hobby Maker with Hunkydory, so take advantage. You're always going to use these, aren't you? That's the lovely thing,
Definitely.
always.
It doesn't matter if you don't use them this week, this month. They're there, and they will come. Like with your, we were saying with these little decoupage, you will find something to go with nearly everything. I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, and even on matting and layering, you can gut out, so you're only using a small bit. You might only want, you might say, oh, that pattern's too busy for me. But if you put something, let me just...
Well, if you had like a...
If you just hold that there, and you've got that small border around.
Yeah,
Look how beautiful that looks.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Here we go, more. And we love florals, don't we? I think everybody
We do love florals.
loves working with florals. So many different sentiments you can use with these as well. Whether it's for sympathy, whether it's for happy birthday, whether it's for anniversary,
And
weddings.
because this is 350 GSM cardstock, for your boxes,
Yes.
for your construction, heavyweight stuff, this is.
Absolutely, it's amazing. If you're looking at the screen and thinking, £5, hold on a minute, is that for 2 sheets? No.
20.
It's for 24 sheets, 8 different designs, and 3 of each design. £5 is your Black Friday deal, okay? And we're doing this 20 times with 20 different sets of design from Adorable Scoreable.
And we've sold
It's
this
just
so many
fantastic.
times at the original
Well,
price.
this is it. I'm thinking,
Never
why?
had a problem with it. It's just Hunkydory's Black Friday deal on a Thursday.
Take advantage, exactly. Navy Blossoms. This is the watercolour images.
Very nice, this
Very
one. Yeah.
beautiful.
Big blooms.
Big blooms, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And wow. Do you know what? You've got that lovely writing. That's not, what's that called when you can't quite read it, but it's sort of just that little gentle...
Yeah, just a hint of.
It's got a name, hasn't it? I
has
can never
got a
remember what
name,
it is. But these are
Yeah.
lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Do shop ahead. If you're just joining us as well, do look on the web. Every single set of Adorable Scoreable is going
And they're
to
not all navy.
£5. Oh, look. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
You could do strips. You could make lovely, but I mean, literally cutting that into... You've got bookmarks here, haven't you? Ready-made, ready to go.
yeah,
Pop a little
yeah.
tassel on there. Oh,
Even
Tell you what.
upside down bookmarks.
there we go. Upside down. You're turning me, Pauline. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, isn't
look at that.
gorgeous?
Now that, it would go really with the colourways
Oh, it would,
on that.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. If we took the backing off, obviously. But yeah, that would go.
That's beautiful. Oh, hello.
Oh, I love that one.
That's
Ranunculus.
Very, yeah, ranunculus. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that it's gorgeous?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's probably not even a flower, but it looks like ranunculus to me.
It's beautiful. It's really
Is it
lovely.
ranunculi? If there's
I
and
don't
I
know.
love that one.
I love this. This is really, really wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm picturing a card in my head that you've made for us live on air with this as well.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm sure I was
Yeah.
gorgeous. All of this for £5. Literally everything you see here, £5. Incredible. Right, we've got bygone blooms as well now.
This is a favourite.
Yeah,
This
it's a
is
favourite when you're at home as well.
I love a bit of vintage, and I love a bit of shabby chic.
Yes, and this is
So-
fantastic as well, isn't it?
This is Matastic. So this is your uncoated. Still the same qualities as your Adorable Scoreable, as in the scoring and folding, but you've got this, not the bendy ink on there, which means with Matastic, you're able to stamp on it, to colour it, to ink it, to spray it,
Nice, okay.
to add whatever you want on there.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at that. Now, I have been known
Uh-huh.
to cut that flower out and
Yeah.
the leaves and put it on a card.
Yeah, well, why
Because
not?
I need to
Is
get
that a
out more.
peony? Is it? But it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a rose.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a big,
It's
vintage
absolutely
rose. You
lovely.
can tell by the leaves
Okay.
and the bud, yeah.
It's beautiful.
But if you look the script on there, there is a design in the backing as well. It is just so delicate, so beautiful.
It's lovely. Imagine
love a
that as
bit
like a
of cutting
scrapbook
out.
page or as like
Yeah.
like a little memory page as well for something. Pop it in a
Journal.
Oh, look at this.
So here we've got beautiful hydrangeas.
hydrangeas.
And me.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And
They're
the
so nice
script.
dried as well,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Oh, I love them, yeah.
Love them.
They are really lovely.
Deborah, Angela, Lindsay, Janice, Betty, Teresa, Oxfordshire, South Yorkshire. Don't forget to check out, okay? It's really, really important. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you
Yeah, I
yet.
don't know what quantities we've got of each of these.
No. Will we ever be able to do £5 again for this? It's
I don't
crazy.
think, I wouldn't have thought so.
Yeah.
Now this one's very French.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of French chateau.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So Ellie's just confirming that actually. It says £5 for today. And today is highlighted and underlined and in red.
And
it
today
is
finishes
today.
at midnight.
Yeah, so come and grab it. You've opened up your order today, many of you already. Remember, this is no extra postage packaging. Isn't that amazing that you're going to
Also,
be able to get...
your basket is not open for infinity, is it?
No, so it closes
It
at
will
12.
close it at 12.
So at 12 o'clock midnight, that's when this deal ends, okay? Or of course before it sells out. But the lovely thing is, nothing's come out of your account until after midnight tonight either. But everything you see on the show today, anything that you've bought on Hobby Maker, it's $3.95 till midnight. So you can just keep on shopping.
Yeah.
Right, the Colour Carnival. I love this,
Yeah.
Pauline.
Now this is your like inky backgrounds. This is lovely. And precious stones and that when you see all the lovely colours. And you know, it's like sometimes you get artists do this.
Oh,
and
I love that.
we think, well, how have they done that? Hunkydory this time has done it for you. And it's just strips of colour, but it looks amazing.
I adore that.
Yeah,
That's
me
just
too.
happiness in a page, isn't
Yeah.
it? All of this is actually, look how calming
Yeah,
this
and
is.
again,
Wow.
that will go again with that one.
Beautiful. Oh, nice. That's very
Very
clever.
abstract.
Very abstract. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's like a big close-up on a really expressive.
But again,
painting.
you imagine die cutting something with that.
yeah.
Die cutting a word, so you get random bits of colour.
Yeah. Oh, you have got to get this home. Where else on earth would you be able to get 24 sheets of this quality
That
for
one,
£5?
a black silhouette.
Oh yeah,
on that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So
Now that
wonderful.
one you've just done. I mean, for those in between years, teenage, you know,
yes.
young adults.
You could cut balloons out of this,
Yeah,
couldn't you? Make
yeah.
kind of whole scenes, you could cut rainbows, you could create. Do you know what as well? Doing lots of little squares, making colourful houses, you know, like a little beachy scene.
Yes.
They're fab.
Love that.
So
Cut out little windows.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. At Hunkydory, we'll just show you the website as well. I mean, this is an exclusive Black Friday event to you here at Hobbymaker. They are £8.99. Anywhere else right now, £8.99. But right here, right now, you're getting them for £5. Absolutely fabulous. Now we're going back to Maptastic. But again, a £5 deal coming your way. This is Urban Edge.
One of my favourites again.
What do you like about this?
I love this because you've got so much scope with it.
Ooh.
Young male cards.
Like
Anybody who's a bit more edgy,
yeah.
it's just perfect.
Well, steampunk, this could work as a background for your mat and layers as well, couldn't it?
Very much so.
Really, really fantastic images here. And it's sort of like they've put, I don't know, created almost with charcoals and scrapbook pages and just really full.
And that just looks like it's been screwed up and opened out.
Yeah.
Piece of paper. And that's what you've got. But yeah, fabulous. And even that, it's not plain. There's so much detail going on in there.
Little hints of design. There's little alhambras up here as well. Beautiful. And then look at that.
Love that one.
Wow. OK, if you're just switching on and you're thinking, what is... Oh, look at this page as well. What is happening? £5? Am I getting just one of each? No. You're getting 3 of each design. You're getting 24 sheets for £5. We've not even worked out what that is per page.
No.
What's that? 20p? 20p per page, and that's 350 GSM. There is no card shop, there is no art shop, there's no paper shop that you're going to be able to go to get this quality.
I'm surprised it can be made for 20p.
I know. I don't think it can, if I'm honest.
Oh, we've got a few, we've left a few behind.
Oh, have I?
There
Oh, God, here we go. Thanks, Pauline, darling. Now, wonderful.
Now,
wood.
Okay. You've heard me say it umpteen times. People want to know, what can I make for a mail card?
Oh, yeah.
Make a shed.
Yeah.
And on this, you've got flooring. You've got all wood. So you can make, that is just beautiful. Again, don't look at it as a whole A4 piece. Look at it as sections that you can do things with.
Well, again, just looking here, you know, imagine if you just sort of taking the edges of it. Or
have you got a doll's house? Do you need to put flooring down?
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, look at that. You see, you've got the cork as well.
Yep.
That's such a good idea. You've got one of those old doll's houses, or one of the really cheap ones you can get from those famous shops.
Yep.
Or if you've got a second-hand one, you wanted to zhuzh it up a little bit. My mother-in-law did that for my niece, and she redecorated the entirety of this doll's house, and it's amazing.
Oh,
so gorgeous.
I mean, you can do amazing things with it.
Yeah, it's fab. Really, really cool. Oh, I love this as well.
It's like a, what do they call it?
Like a
insect house.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you make a bug house.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I love that.
Word.
And I love the
that's
wicker.
Just that wicker.
Yeah, that's fabulous. We're making lots of little baskets. Making an Easter basket card.
Or like parquet flooring.
Oh, yeah, nice. I love it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Flying out of the door. Listen, you don't even need to think about it. £5 for 24 sheets. That is 20 pence per sheet. It's absolutely incredible. Fantastic savings
I mean, just
here.
stock up on it.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't, because the thing is these all should be £8.99. Let's be honest about it, £8.99. Oh, once everyone's checked out on the wood as well, 30%'s gone. I mean, it's incredibly busy here today. We've got big stocks of everything. And these are really popular as well. It's not like it's kind of old stock that's a bit sticky. These are some of your absolute favourites.
They're all current.
Yeah, this is it. And it's today and today only, £5. You've got beautiful butterflies. Who doesn't love a butterfly?
Love a butterfly.
Love a butterfly. What do they mean for you? Because they mean something different for everybody, don't they?
Yeah, I just think it's summer.
Ah, yeah.
You know, and also, they're so floaty and lovely that it sort of, it makes it a bit sort of surreal.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I could just watch a butterfly. And when they land on you, if you're lucky enough to go to the butterfly houses and they land on you, and you can't even feel that they're there. They're so light. Yeah. Oh, and the colours, it's sort of nature at its finest form.
Yeah,
I think a butterfly is.
Oh, absolutely. And, and of course, they symbolise change, that sort of metamorphosis.
Oh, gosh, yes, yeah.
They symbolise memories for so many people as well. I mean, gosh,
and now a crafter's dream. because we always say, if you put an inky mark, make a mistake, you put a butterfly
on it. Absolutely perfect.
So-
Well,
so,
how many
you know.
butterflies have you got in here?
Yeah.
How many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of butterflies for you to fussy cut?
But the thing is, as well, don't even think about fussy cutting. If you've got a butterfly die, place it strategically over, and you can possibly cut them out.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, time is flying, and we've still got so much to bring you. Right, so in the meadow, we've got glistening galaxies as well coming up for you. Here we go.
Oh, again, another favourite. I've got so many favourites, but this is it because I love that colourway.
Oh, look at that.
I really love that. And, yeah.
Oh, it's matte-tastic as well, this, isn't it? So you can draw,
I mean, this
you can
is
stamp.
superb set.
That is
And even that, it's just a hint of something there, very delicate. Wedding stationery.
Oh, nice.
That would be lovely.
It would be really lovely.
And
wouldn't it?
again, beautiful colourways.
It's just gorgeous.
Soft and gentle.
It just, it feels lovely. And this is completely different again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
no, today is the day. I mean, I know at home you've probably got a fantastic stock, but I think it's one of those things you can never have enough.
Well, do you know
when
what,
you get your
as well, you don't have to only buy one. If it's your favourite and you've been buying it in the past, to get it now, or if you've got a project, if you've got invitations to do and you need more than one, you know, buy several packs of the same. You're not limited to one.
I'm just looking at this as well. I'm thinking about your furniture. You know, if you've got like an old dresser or if you've got an old coffee table and you're wanting to sort of just create something new with it, zhuzh it up a little bit, do a little bit of upcycling. Some of these images, you know, imagine that as like a panel and you could put a wood border around it and all of a sudden you could create a whole thing. Ellie's like, okay, that's great, but we've got 10 more to do. Less talking, more showing. She said, we can't help it, can we? So then, what about the glistening galaxies, did you say, darling? What have we got? Luxurious leopard. Oh, it's all right.
Oh, we love a bit of animal.
Oh, we do, don't we? Well, look, got me leopard on today. Got me.
I've let you down today. I've gone.
I love this.
I don't know what this is.
It's fabulous.
It's me.
It's you. It's gorge. It's gorge. These are fab, aren't they?
They
just
are
great.
They are.
Can't go wrong with a bit of leopard print, and so many different designs here as well that you can work with. You kind of got classic. I'm waiting for the red one and then it'll blend in with my dress.
Yeah.
But it just is beautiful, isn't it? Brings out your wild side for sure. I love this page. Isn't that fantastic? And all of 24 sheets, all of them for £5. PD, HD, 53, 350 GSM as well. Imagine making little gift boxes with these. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Really good. 0800 001 4433. That's your free number. And do you know what? Wonderful to speak to a call centre, especially if you're brand new and you're just wanting to sort of ask any more questions about Hobby Maker, about split pay on items that you've seen through the day as well. Message in if you've got any questions for Pauline, if you've got anything that you'd like to ask about Hunkydory, about Adorable Scorable, about Matt-tastic, about those fabulous foiled and die-cut toppers that we started the show with today as well. Do you know what? Come ahead and come on in and ask, and we're here to answer your questions. But my goodness, everything, all of your Adorable Scorable, all of your Matt-tastic, £5. Amazing. Oh, have we? On pre-order. Okay, Glistening Galaxies has sold out.
Right.
Just to let you know. We're going to take you to sensational sunsets now in the Matt-tastic.
Oh, no, this is...
Are you ready?
This is just a dream. I absolutely love this. Now, this is, again, you're going to look and think, well, how can I cut that? But you can. I've done layers of this. I really have. It's just amazing what you can do. You can layer them. But again, just frame it.
Yeah.
It's Tuscany, isn't it? It's, you know, it's...
oh, there's my favourite.
Or a Sierra.
That is...
You can feel the heat.
This is up with Mum and Dad. This is Scotland, this is.
Oh, is
on an
it?
autumn day. Yeah, where my Mum and Dad are, there's this amazing walk we do from their house, and you go to the Rocking Stone, and these are the colours that you see on that lovely sunset. It's incredible. The pines, the blues, the rich ambers. Oh, it's taken me right. That's literally given me a bit of a... there. Wow. Oh, my goodness. These are beautiful. Woo! Oh, look, you see. That rich red. Oh, my.
I love this.
Stunning.
And you could just do a set of the,
Yeah.
you know, on a wall.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. That's it again. Now, just tell us the angel policy with this as well. So as long as you've made something with them,
Yeah,
you can sell it on, can't you?
absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, look at that one.
We'll say you know, make something with it, and then you can do it for charity, for your own benefit,
Really good,
whatever. But yeah,
Ellie's saying in there, pop in a frame and say you did it.
yeah,
That'd be a little bit naughty. Don't do that. But
yeah. We don't sort of condone that, but.
But you can stamp on top of the matte
Yes, you
fabric,
can,
can't you? So
yeah.
you can kind of create your own elements
Yeah,
on there, pop your
definitely.
sentiments sort of hidden in the mist. And oh, that is really dreamy, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Very lovely. And we've got the vintage roses here as well. Now, here's a classic
again,
rose.
yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky that I get to work with all this cardstock.
Yeah. Oh,
it's.
lovely.
I'm very, very lucky. And again, this, if you're into scrapbooking, then this is perfect to put an old vintage photograph on and put on.
Imagine writing a thank you letter on this as well. You could actually, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could use that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, a love letter, Ellie says, for
See,
Valentine's.
with that as well, I like to cut around that jaggedy edge,
Yeah.
and then rough it up with a tool.
Oh, wow.
I've got the tool.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely wonderful.
It's
What,
a-
what
yeah.
tool do you use to rough it up?
A Tim Holtz distress tool.
Oh, okay.
I have a proper tool.
Fabulous.
I got in trouble with Scott once for saying I like it roughed up, and he's going, he's onto the gallery going, Paul, what's Pauline doing? I said, no, I have a tool.
Well, you've got to have the right tool for the job, haven't you? Absolutely. And this is your vintage roses. Absolutely beautiful.
It's always me, isn't it? It's always me.
Now, very festive. Perfect
Yes.
for this time of year.
We're all hot now.
I bet you have after all that roughing up. We've got some we've got some beautiful baubles for you now.
Got another hour to get through yet, don't you?
Beautiful baubles. These are gorgeous.
Oh,
Aren't they?
fabulous. Now, we're upside down, Rosie.
Oh, we are, aren't we?
Yeah, baubles
But
hang.
do you know, I was just
like-
thinking they were like lanterns as well, like this. They look like balloons. You know, like when you get the lantern
Yeah.
festival. When they're that way, they kind of look like lanterns. Beautiful. And there's your baubles. There we go.
So, I mean,
lovely.
I have, you know, me and my cutting, I've cut the background away
Oh,
in
okay.
between that, put pads on, and then put like some mirror or something behind,
Oh,
and
that's
it
a good
looks
idea.
amazing.
Oh, I bet. Well, do you know what? We are going to get we've decided we are going to get another demo in. We've got a whole other hour, don't forget, of Hunkydory. So maybe we could do a little bit of that, couldn't we? Absolutely gorgeous.
I think it'd take me longer than we've got left to cut away that and do that.
We're going to have a challenge. You get a clock on screen, Pauline.
Look at the colours. I'm quick, but, you know, not quick.
Just beautiful. I mean, really staggering. And so many different colourways as well. Look at that royal
the
purple as
colours
well.
are beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is your festive, beautiful baubles. Loads of you coming through. Listen, you can jump on the web.
Just cut out the baubles if you want and layer them and have them just on a card.
Oh, definitely.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
Oh, look at these Christmas cookies. This is one of my
Yeah, this
favourites.
is fun. This is
Yeah.
fun. You have to throw a bit of Christmas in.
Oh,
And this is all
absolutely.
your elements, so you can cut those out.
I'm upside down
You
again,
are.
aren't I?
You are.
It's all the fun of
Upside
having-
down, back to front, inside out.
Look at these. Right. Okay, I'm going quickly, Ellie, I promise. Look at these. Gingerbread men as well.
Gorgeous.
Just wonderful. So much
I
fun.
love that one.
Yeah, what do you
It's
look
so
at?
different. So it's all your Christmas embellishments, but with a difference.
You could cut those out, couldn't you? Pop
Yeah.
them on like a little postcard
Yeah,
or something.
done
make a
that.
little- yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. All of these lovely stuff. And actually, do you know what? They'll inspire you in your baking as well.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, I love this
That's-
one.
that's
See that?
nice.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. All of this for £5. You're getting 24 sheets.
Yep.
350 GSM. That's your Christmas cookies. We've now got Christmas lights as well.
This is really fun because these ones, a lot of these, you can use them any orientation.
You can, can't
So,
you?
yeah, and they still work.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, this is sold out as well.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Festive foliage, you've got to get on quick.
Oh, look, she's done it again. Foliage.
Foliage.
She always
Did I
calls
say
it-
foliage?
No, our Ellie does. She
Oh.
calls it foliage.
Foliage, potato. Here we go. You know, she's pretty
But
perfect,
do you know what? I like foliage, to be honest.
Yeah, foliage. Well, foliage.
This is lovely.
It's beautiful.
I think there's not a lot of this.
No, but they are about to sell out. So
Yeah.
check out. Really important.
Yeah,
These are about
it's
to
gorgeous.
go. Just stunning. Absolutely
yeah.
amazing. Look at this.
One more person can get that.
That's going to be checked out. Paper cut snowflakes. Look at
Yay.
this as well. Again, really, really popular here today.
Again, get your snowflake dies.
Look
Cut
at
these out. Backgrounds, all the colours
Make
you
lots
ever
of
need.
decorations, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Thread them
yeah.
all together.
Boxes. I love the triangle boxes because then you can hang them on the tree with something in them.
Yeah, you could.
And very festive.
Decorate your boxes, cut them out and use them as gift tags as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. All the different colourways here as well for you.
I love the black one.
Yeah, I do actually. It's nice, isn't it? It's a little
Yeah.
midnight sky. We've got the retro. No, we've got the retro wraps as well, babe.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've done it. 20
So,
cents
the final one,
in an
and
hour.
this one's matte-tastic again.
Oh,
and this is lovely because
this is
again,
gorgeous.
cut this into strips, cut that on the angle, and oh, I love that one.
It's great. They're all
So
fabulous,
vintage.
aren't they?
Yeah.
I
It
love
looks
them.
like very old wrapping paper.
It does. I like that. And actually, do you know what? You can create some gorgeous vintage cards with this,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. And actually, because we've got 10 minutes left in this hour, Pauline.
Should we go
Do you know
wild
what? And you
again?
can go white. Well, you can do whatever you like. Should we go back to the decoupage set? Okay, so we started the show with this rather fabulous decoupage set. Now, this is meant to be £63. It has been £24.99 before,
Yep.
okay, which was brilliant. But today, lowest ever price, £17.99 for you. And every single item you see is foiled, is die cut, so you don't need anything other than foam pads and some glue, and obviously your cardstock. Well, you've got that on today's show in abundance, and you can get crafting. And this is what is so fantastic about Hunkydory. Now, if you want to message in, if you want to see a specific card pack, if you want to see anything or have any questions for our Pauline here, then please do message in, because we're all live and interactive here at Hobby Maker. We love a little message, don't we?
We do love a message.
Gorgeous, absolutely. What are you having for your tea? Have you had it already?
Oh, don't.
Oh, okay, we're not allowed to do that. We've been naughty today, though, haven't we?
Well, we have had a bit of a nibble of...
We've had brownies, we've had
something sweet.
millionaire shortbread, we've had it all today.
Yeah.
I know, just
Yeah.
waiting for the sugar crash now.
Yeah.
We've had popcorn, posh popcorn as well. Woof. It's all been
Posh
going on.
popcorn.
So what are you going to make for us, now, my darling?
Right, we're going with this gorgeous little hummingbird.
Lovely, that.
And I love the colours of this. So because you've got a little archway, I've got a little piece of this gorgeous mirror that we had on a few days ago.
Yeah.
And I've corner rounded. No, corner rounded.
Yeah,
Rounded the corners.
rounded the corners. You've corners the rounded.
Yeah.
You've rounded.
Okay, so a little bit
You've
of...
turned a corner.
I have.
There you go.
4 times. Right, so we're going to pop that on there. And I've done it so it's just, got a nice little border around
That's
it.
lovely, isn't it?
We've got the next one. And I've got all the pads ready on this. So then the next one, you can see it's how decoupage always is. You do the larger ones first and then you add on. But there's one layer that I'm not going to put in. So this one, I've put the little extra flowers on there already so I didn't lose them. So again, you've got a corner there to match up with. Okay. Then we have the bird. Now, I've kept one layer of the bird that would go next.
Yeah.
I've kept that out.
Okay.
Then the one then with the wing coming forward and then the wing. Can you see? We've got that.
yeah.
So we're going to pop that one on there. Now, I have taken away the other beaks.
Okay.
Because otherwise you end up, I'm going to turn that so I can get to it properly. Otherwise you end up with half a dozen beaks. And that's not a good look on a bird. Okay? So then we're left with a layer of flower and a bird, and a sentiment.
Yeah.
So I've just grabbed a 5-inch square card.
Yeah.
I've grabbed another piece of mirror, which is this gorgeous orange, which tones in with there.
Yeah.
Again, this is so quick. This is just to showcase the decoupage.
Yeah.
The word escaped me then. Okay, on there. I've got pads on this one. So this is going over this side,
Beautiful.
like that. Then the flower and the bird, right? I'm going to turn the flower and we're going to have it there. So pad on there. The bird, we're going to have coming, let's go there. And then the sentiments, spread your wings and fly, we're going to put on the inside.
Beautiful. Lovely. The festive foliage is now sold out, just so you know.
Foliage.
The foliage.
And there, that just showcases that beautiful design so nicely.
It's amazing.
As I say, the
It goes so
card isn't anything to go by, but the colours work.
It's lovely, but this is what's so brilliant about Call of the Wilds and all of the decoupage topper collections that you do at Hunkydory, because it's just, it's easy and it makes it just so perfect for you. If you're brand new, maybe you've never crafted in your life.
Yeah.
And this is just, you've literally got ready-made cards waiting for you to craft them. They're gorgeous. Now you've got these beautiful foxes, you've got these wonderful squirrels, and you've got this 3 times, okay? So each set of designs that you've got, and you've got the 2 animals on each card, you've got 3 lots. So you're getting 32 foiled and die-cut decoupage topper sheets in total. So you're getting 64 centerpieces. I mean, that's absolutely amazing.
It is. It's such a useful set to have.
Yeah, it really is. And I mean, it might be you create a whole card of them. It might be that you use little elements and just...
Well, it's like somebody come up to you, you don't happen to have anything with Highland cow on, do you?
Oh.
And you go, yeah.
Yeah, I do actually.
I've got it.
Got it. Yeah, I've got 3 lots actually.
Yeah.
This is it, you know.
Would you like 1 cow on it or 3?
Yeah, there you go. What would you call him? What's the Highland cow called?
Hamilton.
Hammy. Hammy the Highland cow, or Harry. Yeah.
Oh, it could be anything.
And right, here's a question though, because I've always pondered this. You know that obviously normally cows are always female, right? But with a Highland cow, even the males are called Highland cow, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not called a Highland bull. They're called a Highland cow. Is that right? Because you
so
always
what
get a
happens to
storybook.
the
We've got a book called Harry the Highland Cow.
They can't all be born female.
Well, no, of course not. No. No, I don't mean that. But like in the normal cow world, your Guernsey cows and your Jersey cows and all the other cows, all cows are female.
Yeah.
And then the bull is the male.
Yeah.
But with a Highland cow, there's no, is there a Highland bull or are they all cows? Messaging.
There's got to be.
There's got to be. But they're all called Highland, because we've got
They're
loads
all
of
called
books. The kids'
Highland
books are always called Harry the Highland Cow. And
I had
it just made me wonder.
a Hereford bull.
Did you?
His name was Samson.
Ah.
He's only a babe.
What colour is the Hereford one then? What?
Oh, that gorgeous tan
Oh.
and white and
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, do they? Oh, so it is a Highland bull. So technically a Highland cow's female. All of Okay.
oh, because it's from
Scotland, because
Highlands.
it's from the Highlands. Yeah, they're all shaggy. They've got this lovely shaggy
Hairy
coat.
beast.
But my main thing was just because in the other cow
Yeah,
world,
yeah.
they're all the cows are female, and then you got
Yeah.
Anyway, it's getting a bit cryptic, isn't it? A bull. No, a female. No, sorry, a female cow's called a
heifer?
cow,
What's a heifer?
and then the male cow's a bull, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's heifers.
Is a heifer. Is a heifer.
Is a heifer? Is a heifer?
It's gone.
Before or after, I don't know.
I don't know. I do not know.
Wait, look,
Message in with your camera.
what a lovely tortoise. Let's get...
Let's move on. Look at the peacocks
Oh,
as well.
look, yeah.
Alongside all your colourful birds on one
The
sheet.
person to ask about cows is Kat, Hunkydory Kat.
Oh, okay.
She is obsessed with cows.
Oh,
Obsessed.
There we go.
Yeah.
I do. Highland cows in particular are gorgeous,
Yeah.
aren't they? They're so beautiful. I love
I just want to comb them.
Look.
Brush their hair.
They just look
and
so
put flowers in
friendly.
it.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a kids' book like that.
Oh.
The Harry, the Highland cow, he didn't want to go to the hairdresser, so they took him, and then he had a big, you know.
Hunkydory did a Christmas one topper with a Highland cow with a string of Christmas lights.
Oh, yes!
Going on.
I love that. Yeah. It's so good. It's wonderful, isn't it? Which is your favourite out of this set?
Who knew we could give you so much facts about cows?
I don't know if we've given any facts yet.
No, I think we've made it all up. Or what we have, we've got wrong.
This is it. Now, keep on coming through, okay? If you're just joining us, please do visit our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Remember, all of this today, you're going to be able to get home for 1p&p. It's just £3.95. With your decoupage, which is on screen now, this is best ever price, okay? So the value is actually $63.99. It's been to $24.99 in a sale, but you've got over 70% off today. Come on in and grab it, because you know you're going to be crafting with these for ever and a day. They're just absolutely fabulous. So if you're able to as well, double up your order like Diane's done, because I think that's a really, really good idea. They are there for you. And all of your Adorable Scoreable, all of your Matt-tastic is there. Everything on the show, all Matt-tastic, all Adorable Scoreable, they're £5. Now, the carnival colour has been the most popular. Obviously, the foliage is sold out.
Yep.
But here is your beautiful carnival colour. £5, VWHD23 is your code. Keep on coming through. It's so busy. 20p a sheet. If you're just tuning in, you can still do it. There's so much for you to enjoy on our website, so do go and have a look. And the very best news of all is we've got our lovely Pauline here for a whole hour. So we're dead excited.
Can you cope?
Can we cope? Yeah, we can, can't we? We're going to have a giggle. But listen, stay tuned. We've got more to come, more crazy Black Friday deals all coming up after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Are you ready for some festive cheer and festive fun?
Absolutely.
Festive frolics. We're going to bring, honestly, we've got the most amazing sets for you coming up in this hour. And the deals, Pauline.
Once again, I don't know what these prices are going to be.
Just.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to start with this was one of your absolute favourites from our Christmas event with Hunkydory, wasn't it? She's got us, haven't they? Right. We have to just tell you. I'm not going to tell you what Ellie thought. These are good. They're called festive dioramas. Ellie just said something in our ear that she thought. You can imagine. But they're called festive dioramas, okay?
Oh. Excuse me.
Hopefully not, actually. We've shown who's been doing the cooking. Right.
Right. Oh, dear. Right.
Right. Okay, I'm going to begin again.
Okay.
I'm going to start right from the beginning.
Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. I am Rosie, and this is Pauline, and we are here to bring you a very serious, very professional hour of Hunkydory.
Yes.
But in all seriousness, we have...
Well, I took my glasses off and now I've lost my earpiece. Hang on.
Have you steamed up again?
I'm always getting steamed up.
Well, we all know why now as well, if you watched the last show. Anyway, like I said, very professional.
Are you sure I'm supposed to be doing this hour?
And we have four fabulous festive treats for you at best ever prices. So let's get the clock in because $19.99 is what you should be paying. Shall we?
Why I compose myself.
Yeah. I'm going to flick through the different sheets that you're going to be getting with the festive diorama, and then we shall show you some beautiful examples of the dioramas and what you will be getting. Here we go. All dyed, all foiled, all perfectly perfect and ready to go. So you're ready to craft.
Yeah. So you're getting 2 on each sheet. And you'll get a front section and a back section. We're looking at the back now, we're looking at the front now. And then you get the sheets with the elements on, which are just lovely. And
this reminds me of my brothers because we all sang in choir.
It's Christmas Eve, isn't it, that
is.
Christmas Eve.
Oh, it's just good. I did that, Ellie. I was a bell ringer.
Campanology.
Campanology? What's that?
Bell ringing.
Is that what it's called? How How did I not know that? I used to do a peel. I used to love a peel. Here we go. Now, brand new low today, $14.99. That is the lowest ever price. Oh, there's a trick, isn't there? My kids love the knack, the trick.
Oh, it's the trick with a banana.
Oh, what? What's that then? Should we show you some lovely examples? Should we show you some lovely examples of the cards that you're going to be able to make?
That was my job, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you just keep going. It's great. Here we are. So these are amazing because they're like proper scenes, but they also go
They'll
flat.
never let me do 7 o'clock again.
Well, this we do, but it's fun.
Look, they are so lovely.
They are. I mean,
Now
they've
this
got so much
one,
dimension.
okay, story time again.
Okay.
With this one, I was doing this with our Dave,
Oh yeah.
Crafter of the Year.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
And he said, oh, you might have heard this before. Oh, it's Amsterdam. And I went, Dave, it's Bethlehem. And then Anne-Marie phoned up and said, it's Amsterdam. And so now we do a bit of a cross thing.
Nice.
And it's Bethlehem.
Bethlehem. I love it. I love
So
it.
Bethlehem
beautiful.
is
Gorgeous.
where it's going to be. But if I turn it, you can see
Yeah.
the layer with the snowy acetate in.
And the snowy acetate
And then
comes
the
with-
layers with how they all fit together. It's really easy. And they fold flat to go in the envelope.
What would you be selling those for in your craft store, Pauline, if you're making cards like this? Because
Well,
we're
you gotta put
way less than
£5 on those.
Oh
aren't you?
yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
And you
what
get
I
the foil
love
acetate
is
as well.
that you even have something on the back.
Oh, nice. Look at that. For you to pop your sentiment on.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Really gorgeous. Look, and it's all here ready to go. You don't need a die. You don't need anything really because you've got the acetate as well. You're getting 16 sheets. And if you use every single element, then you can make 16 cards. But of course, you can spread that out, can't you?
Well, sometimes we like to we mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I nearly went Miranda's mum then, what we call mixing it up a little bit. And
What is
you don't know Miranda? You don't watch Miranda?
No, I don't. I never got into it.
She doesn't get out much.
I know everybody, it's one of those, I just don't know what happened. I just never got into
fun.
it. Oh,
Such fun.
Such fun. Nina's there, Sue's there, Julie's there. We've got new crafters watching today as well. But talk about such fun. How amazing to send this as a Christmas card. And actually, your kids can
Well,
get
also,
involved,
it's
can't
Christmas
they?
decoration.
Yeah.
You don't need to send it. You can just put them out on display.
Yeah, you could put, because of the acetate element, you could put some LED
Excuse
lights
me.
in here, couldn't you? Pop some
Yeah.
LED lights behind it, make little
Yeah.
light boxes.
You could pop some holes in the back
Yeah.
and then just feed the little lights through.
Oh, that'd be
So they
lovely.
just pop through that skyline.
That'd be gorgeous. Just to let you know, so we were once upon a time, we were able to do $14.99 and it sold out, okay? Other than that once, it's never been here since.
Yeah.
$14.99 and this is probably your last chance to get it at that price. OSHD14. So you're going to be getting all of your foiled and your acetate.
Snowfall acetate.
That's the one. You're going to be getting 16 sheets of your acetate, okay? You're going to be getting here 16 350 GSM base sheets as well. So that's, of course, the base sheets, by the way. Let me just take you here. There we go. Like this, okay? So that's the sort of base of your card, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. You're going to get 8 of your decoupage sheets as well.
Yeah, because you've got 2 designs on each one.
And you're going to be getting your 16 white envelopes as well to go with your 16 cards.
And your foiled fronts.
And your oh my gosh, and your foiled fronts as well.
No, not that.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
One of those.
Here we go. So you're getting your fronts as well. So you've got your backs, you've got your fronts, you've got your details.
You've got your bits for in the
acetate.
middle.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got
And your
everything you need.
envelopes, everything you want.
Absolutely everything you need, and we'll be seeing a little demo on this as well. Saving 25% on this today. It's your chance to come and get it. Well done, June and Doris and Jane and Carol. We've got a brand new crafter in. Hello, we've got Sue, we've got Pamela, Valerie, Dorothy, Nina, Julie, Tyler Ware. Make sure you're checking out, okay? That is absolute key. To get this deal at this price, $14.99, should not be there. Really, $19.99 was fabulous. 25% off today. Now, should we do some crafty crates? This is great, isn't it? All your lovely tool making. Now,
Right. These are real fun to do.
Yes.
And also a bit of a speciality.
Yeah.
So if you're doing craft stores or you put your cards out on display, excuse me.
Here we go.
Sorry.
That's all right. Don't you apologise. Use some water.
No, I've got
You're
a
right,
drink,
Sharon.
thank you. We've all got the Gemporia lurgy.
I love
just
that we
can't-
get the blame. Everyone said that. I spoke to Carly yesterday.
Yeah, we don't speak
She
to
said-
it. It's all going round, but yeah, we're all right.
This is mega though, isn't it? Because if I show you this, right, you've got your crates, all of your different colourways with your crates
Yep.
as well.
They're all colour coordinated.
All colour coordinated. So you've got your toys, you've got your wine, you've got your tools, you've got everything, you've got your flowers. Absolutely mega, all ready to build. And then, look at this. Look at your element sheet. Jam-packed, so it is. So you've got your little saw, you've got your screwdrivers, you've got all your tools, you've got your gloves, you've even got your little spirit level here, look. I love this hamper. All that wine and cheese, that's my kind of hamper, that is. That looks great.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm there with you there.
It looks great. Do you see what I did there? Sorry. All your toys as well here, your xylophones. $14.99. This has not been on since August, okay? Massively popular, sold out completely.
So at the bottom here, you can see the pictures of what they look like.
Ah, look at this.
So it's one of those, you know, where you attach all the pieces to acetate, or and you can have them sort of flying up from the box. And because it's a crate, it looks so good, especially with the tools in and things like that. Again, all die cut, all ready for you, all pre-scored.
They're just, and all of that.
Fabulous.
That's tremendous, isn't it, actually?
And basically, I mean, you can use those elements on cards and put whatever you want in the crate.
This is it. I mean, look at this as well. Look at this sheet. I mean, genuinely, just for one sheet like this, you go to sort of a high street hobby store and you'd be looking at, looking at sort of £5 just for one sheet like
so on the bases you see here you've got the start of the base and you join the two together so it makes the sides
Well, we've got some examples. Here we go.
Brilliant.
Let's have a look.
And then these four here are the shelving that you put the bars.
These are just
brilliant. We've got them to show you.
They're beautiful. I mean, really, really, really stunning. Now, I'm not sure if these are exactly the same.
Well, they put everything
same
more to the back on that one.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's see. So there's no bars going across on that one.
Here's the little toy
There
box
you go.
one.
Right, you can see on there.
Look at that.
So can you see as well, if I turn it to the back, how the little bits in the middle pop out? So it does make it look like a crate. And then you just put these panels across the inside and then your elements can stick to them. But if you want to put them on acetate, then they will come further up. So, you know, do exactly what you want.
Now, these ones that we're showing you here, they're not exactly the same images as the ones that you're going to be getting home, but it's the same concept.
So,
So these are the Christmas-themed ones, aren't they? But you can do exactly what you're seeing in terms of the concept of the crate, with the knitting, with the gardening, with the toys, with the cheese and the wine, with the tools. And it's just a really lovely, unique way. And then look on the back, so you can pop your with.
So you can see it from all angles.
I love that.
Everything, you know, there's no white on the back. It's all
Imagine this is
proper.
like little name
But
tags.
then look, flat to go in an envelope.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
And you get your envelopes with it as well, don't you? So you will get your envelopes
get everything there.
to go with too. These are amazing. And at $9.99, just such a fantastic saving. We've never been that price before.
And like you said, Rosie, colour-coded to go with them.
Yeah.
Each one.
I love it. Just gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, my word. Look. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. I mean, look at the toys are all foiled as well.
I love the
Celebrate
balloons and
special
presents.
day. Look at this. Sorry, it's just so jump. Every time you look at a page, you just get more and more, don't you? Keep on coming through.
Those were really popular.
It's so lovely. Very, very best of luck. Right, we've got more to show you as well. This has been one of the most popular collections.
The robins.
Hunkydory, yeah.
Yeah, everybody loves a robin. And these are just superb. So what you're getting with these, I mean, I've got a feeling that people are going to come back for seconds and thirds of these.
Oh, 100%.
Right, so what you're going to get is your card, and it's white on the inside, but it doesn't stay like that, because this pops out, right, and will go on the matching. So you'll find, you see you've got snowflakes, so you know that's snowflakes, so you can have the stripe going across or up and down. So that will fit on there. So now you've got an inside. And then this pops out and that fits on there. And then you'll have sheet with decoupage on.
Oh, it's so lovely.
And it's as simple as that.
You know,
and
you said people
your...
were going to be coming in and getting more. Well, Di's already got 3.
Oh,
we're taking these down today. BRH D96. We've matched the price, $9.99. Today, we've never been to that price before. So if you already have this at home and you know you love it, you know you're going to always be wanting to create cards with your robins because they're just beautiful. This is your chance to come and do it. And, you know, you can get ahead for next Christmas. They're never going out.
I have to do a card for my mum with robins on. She just adores them.
Yeah.
And they mean they mean things. It's like butterflies.
Yeah.
Robins mean
robins are messengers from heaven, a lot of people say, aren't they, as well? And just...
When robins appear, a loved one is near.
Yes. Yeah, that's
like that.
So, look how popular
okay, so let's have a look at these images. So we've got the beautiful holly. We've got like a gardener's friend. And we've got 2 of those. You're getting 2 of each. Little snowy robin.
They
are just so beautiful.
12 cards you can make for $9.99. Wow.
Matching the red on there with a snowman. I mean, they are so adorable. I love that one as well with the hellebores, the Christmas rose.
Oh, you do know your flowers,
I try.
Yeah,
and there we go back to there again. So these are lovely. So those are your bases.
Okay.
Those are your matching sheets. You will get the same colourway to go with the card on there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then these are your elements. So you get 2 robins on each one.
Yeah.
So I love that one on the spade. No, it's a fork, isn't it? That one.
These straight away, you can layer them up, or you can use that for a whole of the card.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely. You can make way beyond the 12 cards.
And these are a great card for doing a cutty up bit and changing it around a bit.
And get the kids involved with it as well, grandkids.
So you get 2 of those. Gorgeous. And there's your next one.
Lovely.
And then that one.
This has never been to $9.99 before.
Traditional decoupage.
What amazes me, what I'm loving about this event today is, I mean, we're at $9.99. This has been one of Hunkydory's best sellers across the board. So here at Hobby Maker, absolutely flew out the door. Loads and loads of you coming through. Because you know, for next Christmas, for the Christmas after, you've got it there.
We have
ready.
sold this concept card time and time again at the original price, and it sells every time. To get it now for under £10.
Because next time you see it on screen, it's likely to be $14.99
but it's like
again.
Next Christmas, it won't be this.
No.
We won't have this design, I wouldn't think.
Yeah.
Because we don't usually bring things back. So if it's your favourite, get it now at this price and then keep it.
Absolutely.
Just
Look
put
how
it
many
away.
people are multi-buying as well. June's gone for 2, Sue's gone for 2, Di's in for 3.
3.
Brenda, Yvonne, Maureen, Elaine, hello, how are you doing? Don't forget, you can send in your makes if you've got this already at home. We'd love to see what you do. And every time you share with us, go in the draw. We do a draw once a month. The next winner will be announced on the 25th of November on a Saturday evening with myself, actually. Oh, no, it won't be. I think it'll be Nigel, actually, because we'll be at the ball. I know. I shall be at the ball. But there we go.
Pictures, please.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't know what I'm wearing yet. haven't got a clue. I haven't got that dressed up all
She could wear
snazzy
a
for a
bin
long
bag
time.
and she'd look great.
Oh, bless your heart.
Bin bag and a tiara. You'll be fine.
I'm going to do it. I say, but Pauline said it would look nice. Everyone will be like, what are you
Tie
wearing?
a belt round.
It's going to be fun. But look, oh my goodness. Alan's gone for two. Germaine has gone for two.
Oh my word, suddenly it's gone crazy.
It's gone absolutely. Listen, you're on the phones, you're on the web. Have you seen all the adorable scoreable and the Mattastics as well from the last hour? Add it into your order. Have you seen the dioramas as well? Do you know what? Everything today, it's all 1p&p, $3.95. That is all you pay for your postage and packaging. So absolutely brilliant.
You
So
pay
stock
that
up.
for the adorable scoreable pack alone.
But this is it. I mean, it's no one understands how we do that, by the way. We don't even understand how we do that. It doesn't make any sense. But, you know, we're on with it. So it's all good. But this is mega. And you know with robins, they're just... When on Lifestyle, when I used to present on Lifestyle, any time we had a robin, it would always just go absolutely bonkers because they're so meaningful. My granny and granddad lived in Sevenoaks, and whenever we used to go down, she had this little kitchen, and she'd sit, and even in the middle of winter, when it was absolutely Baltic, Granny would have the door open because her little robin would be there, and he'd come in and out of the kitchen.
I mean,
he was her friend.
People seem to think they're only there when it's winter.
No, they're all here.
You don't. It's because the robin's red breast shows up more in the snow. Than when everything's green.
Exactly. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They're
cheeky little characters.
They are. They're cheeky little characters. Everybody has a little... I think everyone has a little memory or a little story about a robin. And somebody you know and somebody you love will have that story of robin. So we always connect them with people we love, don't we? And this is it. It's just such a beautiful collection. And you're going to have loads of fun with it. The great thing with Hunkydory as well, this collection, all of them today actually, the beauty of it is it's all so beginner friendly. And I would like you to tell everyone at home, if you are new to crafting, maybe you've never crafted before in your life, what is it about crafting for you, Pauline, and for so many of our crafters who watch here at Hobby Maker? What is it about crafting that you love and that you think will benefit everybody watching the show today?
It's a release. It's something that you can sit and do, and while you're engrossed in this, you can forget about everything else. Whatever's going on, you can. It's so mindful that it's the only thing I do that I forget to eat. And hours can go by. Only the other day, I'm sitting doing something, and I think, oh, I'll stop and have a mid-morning cup of tea. It was 12:30, and I'm like, forget the mid-morning tea. I need lunch. And it's like I can get so engrossed in what I'm doing, and that doesn't matter which form of crafting. Any form of crafting, whether it be sewing, mixed media, whatever. It fills my head. And also the pleasure I get out of making something. I don't care what anybody else thinks about it. It's the
process, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a process, and does it make you feel good? If so, doesn't matter what anybody else thinks about it. Yes, okay, we all want to progress and do something a little bit better, but that comes with time. It just start simple. Don't expect to. It's like what they say on Sewing Street. Don't go in and make a wedding dress if you've not sewn on a machine before. Something like this, if you've not done it before and you're wondering where to start, all you've got to do is put some pads on. And put glue or tape and insert. The card is done.
And the card's done.
So it really doesn't come more simple than this. But then for those of us who've been doing it a long time, we might think, well, I like that, but I'd like to change it up a bit. So you can cut into it, you can turn things around, you can miss bits out, you can make a bigger card, you can put some matting and layering. It's there for you to do. We're not saying it's going to be done like this and nothing else. The crafting police aren't coming round. They're not checking. I have people who message me with pictures of what they've done, asking for approval. You don't need approval. If you've enjoyed it, it's not. You're not selling to high-end shops like, the big one in London and whatever. It hasn't got to be a work of art. It's just for you.
It's just for you, and it's made with love, and that's the
Yeah.
gorgeous thing, isn't it? I just think
And the
there's so
thing
much
is
fun
as
to
well,
be had.
anybody who receives a handmade card knows it's sent with love, knows that it's been made with love.
Yeah.
Not just I've gone out to the local shop, spent 50p on something that they're probably going to get 6 of.
Yeah.
You know, it's something quite special.
It really is. And what I love with this as well, with this collection, and I think this is again what Hunkydory does so beautifully. If you've got, we've got the Christmas holidays on us, you've got other holidays through the year, you make Christmas cards throughout the year as well at different times, because you're just you're getting stuck in, you're getting ahead of the game as well. You sit down as a whole family with the grandkids, with older kids.
My grandkids love it.
And with a collection like this, you can literally, you can make it so quickly, so easily. All the artworks.
And this is a Christmas version. We do other versions that aren't Christmas of the same style.
This is it. So it is absolutely perfect. So maybe you're watching right now for the first time. Maybe you just stumbled across this. Maybe you've been hopping through the channels. We all do that from time to time, don't you? You just sort of, don't know, maybe you saw us giggling away earlier on. I thought, what's going on here then? Wouldn't you like to know?
I thought this was a craft channel.
Exactly. But this is the fun of it. We're a real community here. I mean, everybody who's watching, everybody who's part of it, we're live and interactive, message in. We've got the team here. Dan's behind the camera, Adam and Ellie. They're in the gallery. Michael's been helping set everything up, and he's back and forward between, the store company as well. I mean, there he is. There's Adam.
Ellie off the telly.
This is it.
And Dan the gnome.
And Dan gives a wave, Dan, as well. Here we go. Here he is.
There he is.
It's a real community. It's a real family.
Oh, absolutely. We're a team. We're a whole team.
Yeah.
And we just so enjoy it.
We do. We love it, and we love you.
I've got to stop. I've got to stop bringing in cake, and I've got to stop eating the cake that
Please don't
other people
stop bringing
bring
in cake.
So
I will. I still do have a bugbear, because right. Oh. You're right there, Dan.
Making his presence known.
So, Pauline.
Yes.
A few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'm never going to let you forget this. Came in and said, do you know, I made the most beautiful, luxurious and delightful millionaire's shop. No, it was a tiffin. Tiffin. Luxury tiffin. And I've left it at home. It's in my fridge.
I did redeem myself. I did bring some in the next time, but I went away. I went away for the weekend. I went to stay with Joe Jarrett for the weekend, and I took some tiffin there and Kat.
So
Laura messaged me and she went, "Are they eating our tiffin?" It wasn't. Those were still in the fridge. But I did then bring it in, but it was the opposite shift. So the people who didn't get it still didn't get it.
Because today, all of us here, it's just as well we love you so much, because otherwise I don't think I could ever let that.
I'll bring some.
Now, do you like the price tag of $9.99? We all do. You're right, my dad. Have you got a drink? Do you want some water, my love? We've got your arches now, and this is absolutely fabulous. There's more concept cards from Hunkydory, and these are just wonderful. And again, it's just jam-packed what you're getting here as well.
Yeah.
By the way, these are all double-sided. Okay. There's good reason for that.
It's a little more involved.
Okay.
But it's not hard.
Okay.
But also, you always get your full instructions.
Oh, you do?
In words and pictures with all the concepts. Now, can you see this now?
Oh, this is clever. It's all cut
so
for
this,
you.
it's
die cut acetate.
It's die cut for you. So the archway is
clever.
die cut for you.
That's good, isn't
Fabulous.
it? Absolutely brilliant. So you're going to be getting... Oh, look, there's more of the acetate there, hiding away. And some more. You're getting loads of acetate.
Well, you get one for each of the...
Absolutely
the cards,
fantastic.
each of the 12.
I wonder if I've got some examples here as well, because then you can see how these then come to life.
I think we've got more than one pack here.
Have we?
I think so.
Okay, because I'm just keeping on going. I'm like, here we go.
I think we've got a display pack and a...
Can you give us a basic idea of how it goes together?
Shall we do it?
Yeah, come on, let's do it. Because actually, and I'll see if we've got some...
Let's do it. Okay.
A little kalookadook.
Right, I'm going to just get, because I can't remember if I... There we go. So, pair of scissors. I do suggest red line tape, as do
Okay.
Hunkydory. And then I'm just going to get my pokey tool. Right. So, again, here, words and pictures
Oh, brill.
for your festive diorama.
Yeah.
Again, you'll need some foam pads.
Okay.
So, let's start off with...
So this
You'll
is for the
get-
diorama, isn't it? Just to that, you know, so on graphics on screen at the
Festive
moment, it's for your
diorama,
archway, just so you know. And
A
then
diorama is something that has got layers with depth
Okay.
in between. So it's a bit of a scene,
Lovely.
that kind of
Okay,
thing.
fabulous.
So you're getting on the sheet. Now on the base sheet, you'll get, I've cut it off, but there it is. You've got some instructions on there. Very easy. So don't throw away that until you've read it.
Until you made it,
okay?
okay.
So there's your front and there's your back. Now to start off with, it tells you, I might not have do it in the right order that's on there, but it's the same thing.
Same principle.
So double-sided tape on there and there.
Yeah.
You're going to fold those in
Yeah.
and you're going to fold those back. Okay? Then it tells you on the sheet to take...
And they're all scored for you, aren't they?
Yeah,
as
it
well?
tells you on this bit here, okay, using double-up foam pads, decoupage layer A1, and that is A1 on the sheet, it's printed on there,
So-
onto the back layer.
Yeah.
This is the back layer. On the front, you have that one in, you take that out, we're going to use that on the back later, okay? Now,
yeah.
this was done before Hunkydory had invented the 4mm high pads.
okay.
So I haven't had to double up. I've put the 4mm on.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
We've got some of those on now, actually. Eddie's found some for you. So if you want to
excellent.
get the 4mm pads as well, you don't need to double up then.
Yeah.
So if you want to get the 4mm pads, they're about to appear on your screen.
We're doubling up to get depth.
Yeah.
That's all.
So you create that scene.
Yeah. And it does look better. Now, what you're going to do, you're going to pop this on here, but everything, all these layers want to meet the bottom. Okay, so when you put that on, oh, hang on, that's it. Sometimes it's better to do it sideways on when you can get, don't go past the bottom. It doesn't matter if it goes up a little bit, but can you see the depth of that now?
Yeah.
You see?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Okay.
Right.
Then it tells you, you put those on there, you get your sheet of acetate,
Yeah.
and we're going to, this is going to fit on there and on there, okay? So get my pokey tool.
This is Eddie's cottage.
Oh,
This is the cottage
Dave
of
reckons
her
it's
dreams.
where I live.
It's beautiful.
So
isn't
we
it?
can all go. Do you fancy a
Oh, yeah.
team weekend out there?
Definitely.
That'd be nice.
Hot tub
wouldn't it?
outside in the snow.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. So bring those in, and then that is going to fit on there and on there. Nice. Okay, so you're only going to put it there. So we've got a layer already.
Beautiful.
Then it tells you layer A2 is going to fit, pads again, I've put double layer on this, it's going to fit on there. So it's the same decoupage, but this one's going to go on the top of that snowy layer.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so pop those on. I've used double again just to get more depth. You could use single. So again, I'm going to turn it so that I can get that lined up and no further than the bottom. Okay.
Can I welcome all of our brand new
There
crafters
we
to the
go.
show today as well? In fact, 5, 6, 7, 8 brand new crafters have joined us for the dioramas alone
Wow.
today, Pauline. And just
Fantastic.
it's lovely. What a kit to start with. Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Now, I've put pads on the back of there, and I've put pads on the lower front of there, because this one we want to attach to there, but we've still got depth. So turn it over so you've got that there. Take them off the front here.
It's lovely as well with the scene because they are all, you see how they all just line up and create that depth.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. Now, I've just got a little bit of overhang on there, and I know it won't fit in if I don't take that off. So it's got to go there, and it's got to fit in to there. So I want to just make sure. Right, what I'm going to do is, I just want to make sure it goes in the right place. So I'm going to take this off here.
Yeah.
And fit it on there, and then put that on.
Okay.
Okay. So
actually, you can find your own way as well, can't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the
Just
thing
like
with the
Fleetwood Mac.
concept. Yeah, yeah. So again, now I want this to attach to there. It'll attach there, but I need to put some more tape on there, and it's easier to put it there because you know exactly where it's going to go. Right. So those are on there. And then I'm going to put a bit of wet glue on the end here, but you could put more tape if you want.
Is that just to give it a bit of wiggle room?
Well, it's just to attach.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, just to attach.
Yeah.
So not wet glue where the tape is.
Oh, I see.
Just wet glue at the ends.
Got you.
But you can put tape if you want. But I'm just trying to save a bit of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So by putting the tape, the pads on the front as well, we've got even more depth going on. Okay. So bring those. They're going to go like so. So you've got the opposite. Can you see?
Yeah.
So these ones were going in and out.
Yeah.
These are going in and out that way. Okay. Beautiful. So I'm going to.
Are you going to shake it all about as well?
And do the okey cokey.
Yeah, and turn around.
Glue, glue, glue.
That's what it's all about. Woo.
Oh dear.
Ellie's gone for it in there now. She's.
Oh.
It's a good one though, isn't it? It gets everybody up on the dance floor.
So we're going to pop that on there. Okay. And then we can bring that over. And then bring this. Now I'll show you what to do with that, the front bit. Okay. Now you see we want that to attach, so we're going to just bring that forward to attach to there. Okay.
It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? And then you have a choice.
Yeah.
And I think from our home to yours.
You could put the sentiment on the back if you wanted to.
Well,
And
no, hang on.
Oh.
Because from our home to yours,
Yeah.
don't forget when we turn over,
Oh, of course.
we've got that one there.
Ah, and you can write your lovely message on the back there as well.
And that pops on there, like that. Don't come to my house. I'm not opening the door.
Is that what you're going to write on the back of your card?
I'm not in. with a burning log fire and
Isn't that just magical? You can do this. You can make this at home. And oh my goodness, you can make it with actually very little fuss, you know, because it's all done for you. All the fussy stuff's done. All the cutting's done. All the die cutting's done. You've even got
the fact it folds flat to go in an envelope is just.
It's just, and you get the envelope.
And you get the envelope. Yeah.
You do. Oh, you said, you're an envelope, and Adam's an envelope, and Ellie's an envelope, and I'm an envelope. Are you an envelope or an envelope?
I'm an envelope.
Envelope. Are you an envelope or an envelope? I've said it so many times now, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm a Brummie, it should be envelope, but I'm an envelope.
An envelope, an envelope.
I'm a posh Brummie.
There you go. Absolutely, absolutely.
These
but
are such
talking of posh, these are posh, you know, they are. They're such posh.
They're very
cards.
eye-catching, and that layer of snowy acetate, it
gorgeous.
just sets it off beautiful.
Imagine making these.
And
the
look,
lovely
like
thing
you can imagine that stream trickling under that bridge.
Little babbling brook.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 93 pence for this. And actually, what will you be selling it for in your craft shop?
The only way that could be any better was that it was a pub.
Well, there's nothing to stop you putting a little sign up here.
Yeah.
The Cosy Inn or something, and you know, absolutely. That'd be gorgeous. Oh, can you imagine a roaring fire?
Oh, look, I'm dripping.
A nice pint.
There we go.
Something cold and lovely. Oh, with that.
Or something warming.
Yeah, or something warming. Yeah, mulled wine.
Yeah.
Hey, so Alison sent in a lovely message. She says, Pauline, thank you for that demonstration on that beautiful card. It's
Oh,
gorgeous,
you're
isn't
very
it?
welcome.
And it makes it all make sense.
It's like, I've only done what Hunkydory have you know, designed for
No,
you.
but the way you explain it is really good as well, because you break it all down. Everyone understands.
Years of
and it's,
teaching,
you know, and we get it
craft
now,
classes,
don't we?
yeah.
Because you look at it all in a flat pack and you sort of think, oh, okay, I know it's going to be amazing because it's hunky-dory, but how does it work? And now we see it's all here. Sue sent in a message as well, and she says, oh, I am a new crafter, 1 year in. Everything I've learned from watching you guys, and now I'm making for several charities.
Oh,
That's
excellent.
brilliant.
Well done, you.
Yes, well done, Sue.
That's
Oh,
fabulous.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And a year
so
in
everybody's
now.
benefit. So Sue's benefiting from crafting and learning a new skill, and then the charities are benefiting from it.
Absolutely, and everyone you gift a card to, all of those people who are then gifting your card to, they're all benefiting as well. It's amazing. It's really, really gorgeous. That'd be lovely, Ellie. She's a good egg. She's a good egg.
She is.
Right, we've got now, okay, we're going to take you back to Delightful Robins. And we had a massive stock of this.
We knew we needed a massive stock of this because it goes so quickly.
And over 10% of that massive stock has gone. So we were in the thousands. We're no longer in the thousands. Yeah.
No.
It's huge.
Well, I could tell by how many is on that
is on the call screen.
That screen,
exactly.
yeah.
So we're going to bring it back in. If you haven't yet got this, we're just going to take you through once again, okay? So you're getting all of your card blanks, okay? Lots of different colourways as well. So you're getting those beautiful blues.
Shall I pinch one and do one?
Oh, yeah, come on. Do you know what? Better. Absolutely.
Sure.
Which colour would you like, darling?
You go for it.
Oh, don't give me choices. I'm going to go
It's
blue.
harder to pick the colour, isn't it?
I'm going to go blue.
Right.
There we go.
Right, OK, first thing, it's pre-scored.
There we go. And this is your blue to go with, isn't it? I'll get you all your matches.
OK, so we're going to pop that out. So I need a blue snowflake. She's a great assistant.
There you go.
She is. She can come again.
That'll be good.
Right, would you like
That'll be useful sometimes.
vertical or horizontal?
Oh, I don't know. Which way would you like
And
it?
let's just see where the glue takes us.
Perfect.
Throw caution to the wind. Look, it's nearly 8 o'clock on a Thursday night.
Yeah.
If we can't throw caution to the wind now, when can we? Now you see how it's just lovely and trimmed up, so you've got that makes it pop, that little white border.
It does.
Okay. So the bit I've taken out, you can put that on pads.
Yeah. Give it a bit of a lift.
Yeah, but there's lots more going on pads. So you see what you can do as well is close that and just wiggle that enough to get it in the right place.
Oh, perfect.
So that is a lovely card.
That's just gorgeous as it is, isn't it?
Let's get some pads.
Do you want me to pop out some robins for you? While you're getting, are you going to do it?
Okay. No,
you
you're
do
right.
that.
We're fine. Well, you
She
can.
doesn't- no, she doesn't
I'll
trust me.
do this
I
one.
don't blame you.
I'll do one, and you can get the next one out.
All right.
While I put the pads on. Now, this is brilliant because on this side you think that's okay.
Yeah.
But when you turn it over, you'll see there's 2 landlocked areas. Okay. That means they need to come out.
Okay.
Because then that's going to make your depth much better. Okay?
Yeah.
So, look, I've got my little round ones here.
They pop out nice and easily as well, don't they?
So I'm just going to look round. Now, we have not been doing these for long, but they are fantastic. So I'm not going to put too many on for 2 reasons. One, for speed.
Yeah.
And the other reason is I always say this, I'm not shoring up the 4th bridge. It's a bit of card.
All right.
It's not heavy duty. Right, so we're going to match that up to the circle, to the pattern. You'll find a reference point that you like.
Yeah.
Look at that. She can come again. Right, okay, let's take
Pauline. Right,
I've taken too much off that one. I'm very lucky to work with such fantastic people here.
Well, we're very lucky to work with you. I mean, this is the gorgeous thing. And like we said earlier, you know, it's so... And we're very lucky as well to have all of you at home who are here and who are joining in and who are messaging. And
we love it when you're messaging.
We do, we do.
It's lovely to know you are there.
Yeah.
And we're just...
Can I just give you a bit of confidence as well? Because I know you're seeing all these names on the bottom of the screen here. Can I show this screen over here as well? Because what you don't see on the bottom is how many people are multi-buying.
Yeah.
Because the thing is when you're getting such a good deal, it's only $9.99, right? And you are getting an opportunity, because they're normally $14.99. Come on in today, you can see, look, Anne's gone for 2 sets, Elizabeth's gone for 2 sets. So people have popped off the bottom of the screen, who's gone for 3s as well. Daphne's in, Susan's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 2. And actually, if you're brand new today, you see all of these names. These are full-on names. These are people who are returning. Where you see the word crafter, that's somebody brand new who's coming in for the first time. So welcome to you.
Can I just stop you?
Oh, yeah.
You give me the wrong Robin.
Oh, this is why.
I'm thinking that doesn't fit. It's got a pad.
This is why she didn't. You see, you were right not to trust me.
Do you know what you've done as well?
What have I done?
Have you given me? I've got another layer there, the big one, and I've put the next one. You see, right? Okay. She's not gone in order because she didn't know.
Oh.
Okay, so you see where there's another big section? So if I take this one off...
Okay.
She didn't
Sorry,
know.
Pauline.
And I'm at fault because I didn't tell her.
No,
Do you know
it's
what?
my fault.
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Let's just go with the next one.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, but we can do another card with that one.
Yeah, we can.
It's not wasted at all.
Absolutely. Well, this is it. I mean, this is what you always say. I can do it.
Yeah.
Well. You can
There we go.
make more than the cards. You told how many you can make? You told you can make 12 cards from this.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you can be making more. There
Absolutely.
We go. Sorry, my darling.
That's okay. We were chatting, weren't we?
We were having too much fun. Tell you what I'll do is I'll pop him on here so that he needs to go on the
in
very
the right
top
one. You've got to make sure you put it on the last layer.
Last layer.
Which is the one on littlest. No, that one.
But he goes on top of him because look, he hasn't got his tail. Or does he? Does he go on here? Does he?
Oh, yeah, the other way round. Yeah. She knows, you know.
I'm learning from you. I'm learning
She
from you, Pauline.
is.
See?
Right, now this one is going... Can you see? If you're not sure, just follow it round.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
It's magical.
But, I mean, we're doing it like speed crafting, super quick.
Yeah,
you can take as long as you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
And then...
Look, and then that lovely little
Do you think they'll ever let us work together again?
I reckon so. Will you let us work together
I've got the
again?
wrong bird again, look.
Oh, is that me again? Oh, is he?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't fit, look.
He doesn't, does he?
No.
Oh, sorry, darling.
It's okay.
I'm going to pop him on top of here as well.
Okay.
All right.
She's making her own cards.
Look at me, I'm crafting.
You are. She has got a decoupage bird.
There we go.
Right, so the wing there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we've got a little bit of holly here.
All right.
We can put those on extra.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both fully grown. Is that how it goes? Of all the trees that are in the wood,
The holly
there's
bears
a crown.
I can't sing. I might be able to craft. I can't sing.
You're doing all right then, I thought.
In the car on my own, I am wonderful.
Oh, me too. And in the shower.
am so good.
Belt it out. Oh, in the shower, you want to hear me go. Got me
When
a
I'm
bottle of shampoo
tootling
in my
down the
hand.
motorway, and you know everybody's looking like, what on earth
Yeah, this
is
is
she doing? Right,
glad
that
I'm
is
not
that
the
one
only
there.
Oh, Kelly says, "Oh, so delightful robin just fell into my basket."
Oh.
And I thought it would be rude not to check out. So they can come home to me.
Absolutely.
Yay! And she says, "Pauline, you're amazing."
Oh,
Absolutely.
do you know what?
We agree.
It's only because I've been doing this for so long.
Yeah, but it's not just your crafting. You're an amazing crafter, but you're just amazing, full stop. You know, you're lovely to be
Don't
here
you make
with.
me cry?
No, but you are. You know, everybody. I think we all. You're one of those people who, when you sit down and you chat with, you
think,
feel
"Oh
like
my
you've known.
goodness,
You
she's
feel
here
like
again."
you've known you forever. You know, you just make us feel warm and welcome and yeah. And I think everyone feels that at home, don't you?
And that one's going there, look. You can see by the back, just work it round.
Yeah. Oh,
Right?
so
then all
cool.
we need is the sentiment.
Here we go.
Now, which one? That's the one.
That's
'Cause
the
that
one.
one, look, is lighter with
There
that.
we go.
That's the one.
Getting there, guys. Getting there. You make a crafter out of me yet, Pauline?
But can you see how we've done this super quick?
Yeah.
All you have a jolly holly Christmas.
Have
No,
a
a holly
jolly
jolly Christmas. Now I like to go in the bottom corner there, and there we go. There we go. Wow. If you find with any of the decoupage, if there's very tiny bits that you can't cope with, leave them off.
Yeah.
Don't struggle.
That. Look at that. I mean, that is
You can see
magical.
why it's a favourite, can't you?
Yeah, you can see. Do you know how much of this stock's got? You know, we had over 1,000. Over 20% of the stock's
Really?
gone. Yeah. So think how many people have been checking out. So many of you multi-buying. We've welcomed so many new
I can't
crafters.
believe how many are on there.
This is
Thank
it.
you, everyone.
Thank you. And it's lovely because, I mean, this is it. Hobby Maker, it is busy. Whatever time you tune in, we've got something amazing for you. Whether it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, whether it's 7 p.m, whether it's 5 to 8, we are bringing you something fabulous right the way throughout the day. And we're always live and interactive as well. So
we're very interactive.
Oh, we're very interactive, aren't we? Absolutely.
So if you want to, you do get instructions with these as well.
Yeah.
So,
Isn't it wonderful to
you've
see it
got
come to
that.
life? And then you've got
You've
space
always
to
got
write
that.
on the back.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. You're saving 33% here today. It's absolutely brilliant.
But
isn't it?
how much would you pay £9.99, but how much would you charge?
Well, exactly.
Now, you see, I would make a box.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
keep the envelope.
That's a good idea.
Get some blue or silver or white adorable
Yeah.
foil, make a box.
Yeah,
And
do
then you put your price up.
Oh,
At least
there you go.
another £1.
Absolutely sorted. Do you know what is also wonderful about this channel right here on Hobby Maker? At 8 o'clock, you stay exactly where you are because you've got Jim Bruman on his way with Gem Collector. You're right, Jim. How are you?
Thanks, Rosie. How are you?
We're good, thanks. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, we've got a great show tonight. We're starting our Black Friday celebrations on Gem Collectors Night, and we have Black Friday gem boxes coming up at 8 o'clock for you. All brand new. They're all going to be amazing. Then we've got Black Friday Tanzanite, including Quad 8, AAA and AA Tanzanite. And then we've got an entire hour where everything is at $19.99 at 10 o'clock. So it's going to be a busy show. Make sure you join me at 8 o'clock.
So amazing. Did you know Gem Collector is, I think it's the largest gem store in the world officially. More collector's items than you could ever imagine.
Like
it's
a
wonderful. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't we? Like a gemstone, absolutely. Thanks, Jim. Or a gemstone. There you go.
Gemstone.
Here we go.
Oh, my word.
This keeps...
Do you know, I was standing... Look, it's here. Today, I nearly had, like, the fright of my life when...
I'm not surprised.
When I looked next to the tree I was in and I found that. And then, who appeared on our screens but that one. So I've been doubly shocked today.
Today, yes.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? We've all been triply, quadruply shocked with all these deals that you've been bringing today on Hunkydory as well. I'm just going to show you, because actually this is an exclusive price right now. This is Hunkydory's website, and obviously absolutely happy for us to share this. They are $14.99. Okay, this is what the normal price should be. This is it, $14.99. Amazing value, absolutely fantastic. Exactly the same, all the same kit, really, really fabulous. Today, because of our Black Friday sale here with Hunkydory, you're getting it for $9.99. And this is why I say, do you know what? Maybe you've gone for two. If you're able to, maybe get another one. If you're coming in, you're going for one, you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I love this collection. I want to make next Christmas. Come on in and get them, okay? Don't stop. Go for what you can today. It's all 1p&p, $3.95. Speak to our call centre if you'd like to. They are fabulous. They're in-house as well. They're just upstairs. 0800 001 4433. And if you've got it in your basket, anything at all, if you have anything in your basket from today, and you want to get it home, you have got to check it out, okay? It's really important. Every day we have people who say, it was there, and then it wasn't, and I don't know what happened, and it's simply because you didn't check it out properly. So really go through.
Somebody can go on the phone, can't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
And take it.
Exactly. So check it out. Really, really important. We've got loads of people calling through, lots of you there on the app, on the web. Just remember to check it out, okay? And do you know what's really wonderful? So when we finish at 8, obviously you've got Jim here. You can rewatch earlier shows as well. You've got lots and lots going on, which is fantastic. You can watch demos if you missed earlier on. If you've missed any of Pauline's demos, you can rewatch them as well. You can craft along, which is rather lovely. But we can also show you what's coming up on tomorrow's show, because because, as you know, we've been enjoying manager specials all week long, and there is more to come tomorrow. So Andy Love is here at 1 o'clock, and with of course Dave, and they're going to be bringing you an absolutely tremendous jam-packed day tomorrow. So you've got Andy Love's manager specials, you've got new to Hobby Maker as well, Nature's Garden Kingfisher collection from Crafter's Companion. You got more manager specials. Do you remember Andy said about the printer earlier? This is a printer for crafters. Ellie's had a little look. Oh, la, 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 la. Get excited. It's amazing. 4 p.m, much appreciated. Crafters Inspiration Magazine, issue 4 is here as well. 5 p.m, the final hour of manager specials to conclude the week of wonderful, wonderful deals. But then, of course, 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. are jam-packed as well. You've got the best-selling illustrating embossing folders from Crafters Companion with Craig. Unmissable deals as well to kickstart your weekend at 7 p.m. So it's a jam-packed show tomorrow as well to kickstart the weekend. And you know what? I'm going to jump straight. People are still dialing through for these robins, Pauline. I'm going to show your example here once again because it just really brings it to life. You can see. And you made that. And actually, Pauline just did this from start to finish, put her pads on and everything. What did it take you? 5 minutes? And that was with me making a mistake that you had to correct.
Giving me the wrong robin.
Giving me the wrong. I was just testing you, Pauline. Just.
It's like, see, I'm just layering them up randomly. And thinking that she would know you do the biggest and work your way forward, but she's learnt she won't do it again.
I won't do that again. I was just picking up the wrong robin.
We can put that robin. We can trim that up and use it again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is it.
Do you know what?
I was just putting it to the test.
There's no fault. You just
go along.
Sometimes you put it to one side, and you come back later. You've had a nice cup of tea, and I think about it, and you'll make a masterpiece.
How many cups of tea do you have in a day?
Not many.
Do you not? Oh, I thought, yeah. I like a good...
3?
Yeah, 3 or 4 maybe. How about you? I love a cup of tea. I feel really hard done by if I've not had a cup of tea.
My problem is I try not to have it because I like a biscuit to go with it.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Who doesn't? But this is it. I love a cup of tea. Anyway, back. Oh, so we just had so many treats today, haven't we? And the biggest treat of all, of course, is being here with you and you, Pauline. So thank you, my darling. And our wonderful team. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you so much, Ellie. For being fabulous. They are wonderful, aren't they?
Looking after us.
Yeah, and thank you at home for entering into the spirit of it, for coming to join us, for messaging in. Lots more fun to be had tomorrow as well. Enjoy all of your crafting and keep on messaging in because we always love to hear from you.
Morag's having 3.
Oh, good idea, Morag. Oh, look, 10 brand new crafters who joined us for the Robins.
Wow.
There you go. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
every single one of you. So, my goodness me, do you know what? It's been an absolute pleasure. And Rosie, join us on Facebook, on Instagram, and we will see you very, very soon here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?